I'm here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. I just spent the last 2 minutes dying on the bed for a second because I stubbed my toe. But I'm here. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Man. I'm like waking up right now. I know, I can't believe it. The first thing I do when I wake up in the morning is trip and stub my toe. L in the chat. L. Nothing but L's in the chat. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Oh, thanks for the resub for Prime. Good morning, everybody. If you guys are joining for the first time, hi. Yo, what the shit? I just saw Dynasty Warriors collab. What? Brother, I fucking love Dynasty Warriors. You have the white monster boomer juice size. Hold on. I got you guys. Ow, fuck, my nail. Ah! It's fine. It didn't come off or anything. Yeah, I didn't break it. Okay. Good morning, guys. Yeah, I didn't break my nail, don't worry. It just kind of like went under the nail for a sec. And I was like, that's scary. That's frightening. That's frightening. Chat. As soon as I drop Dynasty Warrior Origins, I want you guys to know that I will cease to exist as a person for like 2 weeks. I will no longer be a person for like 2 weeks, bro. I'm gonna be a machine that wakes up and plays Dynasty Warriors. Bro. Do I need... You know what's the thing? You know I don't understand? This is my favorite thing, yeah. Dynasty Warriors technically has like a linear storyline, you know? Like, shit, it's a book, you know? Like, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, it's a book, it's been out for like ever. How are there still new Dynasty Warriors games? Have we just been playing the same story like over and over and over and over and over again? And we've just been like, yeah, bet. What's it about? Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Small changes, right? I'm like, I mean, I know what the story is about because, you know, I've played this game. I played like multiple iterations of this game, but it's like, have I just been playing this game like over and over and over and over and over again? Is that what I've been doing this whole time? What the heck? Like, I've read the books, I played the games, right? Every time they add a new hot guy, I'm like, bet. Call of Duty can get away with it? That's true, Call of Duty does get away with it. What the fuck? Okay, guys. Yeah, I know, Paul's looking at me like that. So anyways, Paul did a video called I Tried Fighting Something from Every 40k Faction. Let's see if we agree. Let's see if I could fist fight the following factions. Spoiler alert, even if I can't, I will. Dude. Sports games are same game with small changes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, wait. Okay, this is gonna come off incredibly stupid because I've never played like any of the like what are they called? Like NFL, NBA, FIFA games. I've never played any of them. Right? Is there even a storyline? Technically speaking? Like, is there a storyline? Girl, you couldn't even fist fight your monster cat open. What are you talking about? Sports games don't have story? That's what I figured. Okay, then why do people just keep buying like new iterations then? You can make your career as a player, win trophies and such, but that's it. Then why? Okay, so this is gonna come off very stupid. So why are there like new ones? Is it just like a visual update to like the new? I said classes. It's not classes. The new teams. Is that what it is? Like new stats, new everything? Roster. Oh. Okay. I don't know why. So like I've never actually played a game like that before, right? Like, and I can't say I'm like a big enough fan where like I played the occasional like Forza New Horizons or whatever, right? I played the occasional like Forza games and whatnot, but I can't say I'm like a big enough fan where every time they drop a new one, I'm like, oh god, yeah, I gotta play that shit, you know? So I'm like, when it comes to like sports games, even stuff like, even though I like WWE, I like UFC, I don't think I've really played many of their games in particular. Cause like, I don't know why. I thought for the longest time, yeah, that the WWE like UFC games were kind of like gonna be like Tekken. No, I was wrong. And yeah, it's like very wrong. Let me go get the Zoe plushie. So if there's like an unbased opinion dropped by Paul himself. By the way, Paul and I said that if I do the react, he's gonna do react, and then I'm gonna react to his react. So it's gonna be like a react cycle. It's gonna be dumb. It's gonna be great. Maybe. Dude, the Yellow Turban Rebellion is so insane. Like, I've crushed them so many times. It's like, at this point, I feel bad for them, you know? At this point, I low-key feel bad for them. Okay, let me grab my Zoe plushie. God, I fucking love her. I was just talking to Nova about Zoe today. And I was like, you don't understand, Nova. You don't understand. Ow. You know what's the thing though? As much as I love Dynasty Warriors, it's one of those games where I personally think it's so hard to stream, right? Because the fun of like Dynasty Warriors comes from how hack and slash it is. And like when you're hacking and slashing, right, you're just kind of there, like going non-verbal, looking like shit, just like playing the game as like you know, try hard as possible to clear. And then Dynasty Warriors is one of those games where whenever the loading screen like fades to black and I see myself in the reflection and I'm like, thank God no one's looking at me right now, you know? It's one of those games where when that moment happens, it's like, yeah, no, thank God no one's here to look at me. I am not a person right now. I'm fucking Gollum from like Lord of the Rings, but you know, with nicer hair. That's like that's me, bro. Dude, oh my god, I can't explain how nice this plushie is. I'm so glad I bought it. Seems you enjoy. Yeah, it's one of those games. Dude, it's been a while since we've done like Warhammer reacts. For a while I was like, okay, you know, we've been watching a ton of like lore videos. I need to give my brain a break. because I feel like I've learned too much. And then the Warhammer collab thing, the game show thing, I was like, oh yeah, I know way too much about Warhammer now. I was like, oh yeah, I know way too much now. We replaced Django 275. Django 275 is next to my pillow. Zoe, the plushie, is right next to my desk. What are we watching? So Paul has a video called I Tried Fighting Something from Every 40k Faction. Can I fight everything? Probably. Can I too fight everything from Warhammer 40k? Maybe. Possibly. Do you believe? We've already watched the Sardi stuff. It just can't be clipped because Games Workshop will beat the shit out of me with the shoe. We can win. We can win. Trust.
Using the most scientifically accurate methodology ever conceived, I'm going to definitively prove which is the strongest faction in all of 40k.
Yeah?
By finding each army's weakest unit and working out if I could beat them in a fistfight. The rules are very simple. No armor, no weapons, no holds barred. 1v1, fire as a nation force only, fight to the death.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, there's double echo? Okay, hold up. What is happening? Oh, I know what is happening. Okay. We'll restart. I know what is happening. I accidentally hit the wrong key. Oops. What the fuck? We was like half the height of the Warhammer. Tinkaton ass build. Okay, that's foul. That's foul as fuck. Shit.
Using the most scientifically accurate methodology
also,
ever conceived, I'm going to definitively prove which is the strongest faction in all of 40k. By finding each army's weakest unit and working out if I could beat them in a fistfight. The rules are very simple. No armor, no weapons, no holds barred.
I could fight.
Fight to the death. My hypothesis here is that you can only be as good as your weakest links. So using this system, we can find out which faction is the overall strongest in the galaxy. I foresee absolutely no problems with this, so let's get right into it. Starting with...
It could be me.
The most fightable looking member of the Adeptus Sororitas is the Ministorum Priest.
Yo.
Not the one with Vindictor, thank you very much. And yes, last time I realized I did somehow misread this as Vindicator, although my way is a lot funnier. This boils down to a very simple question. Could I fight the Pope?
Hear me out. He's an old man. If we kick him in his kneecaps, it's over. We'll fight. We'll win. You know? He's old. Yeah, just like kick him in the knees. And then he's fucked. He's done. It's over. He's cooked. Okay?
I reckon I probably could. Although, to be fair, looking at the model, he's a pretty big lad. And I've not met a man of the cloth that has a metal fist. That seems a little bit unfair. Additionally, as with basically the entire Imperium,
it doesn't matter. He still has legs.
Righteous fervor goes a long, long way. Even the novitiates would probably be trained in some sort of basic hand-to-hand combat. That's going to be far beyond my ability. And even if they weren't, they would probably just get on fine yelling about the Emperor and swinging their fists around. And if I happen to be in the way, it'd be my own fault if I get hit.
That's true.
A gentleman, I could never strike a lady, and therefore I couldn't possibly win against any of the main sisters units. And no, I'm not just saying that because I know they'd kick the ever-loving shit out of me.
Okay.
Chivalry might not be dead, but I certainly would be if I tried fighting any of them. And I'm not comfortable with the idea of punching a woman, so let's instead move on from that minefield of misogyny to fight a man.
I could fight anyone. Everyone can catch these fists, bro. On God.
You know, on second thoughts, maybe I don't feel as bad fighting a woman.
Oh.
Yeah, of course, it was never going to be a possibility that I'd fight a Custodes. That's not even a consideration. But at least the Custodes do have the Sisters of Silence amongst their ranks that I could probably...
Wait, hold on. So, wait. Before this goes any further, I just want to ask a question. The Custodes, have balls, right? The custodies have balls, right? What if we just kick them in the nuts? And then we win. Like, isn't that a possibility? Like, what if they have protection? Is there protection enough to protect them from my righteous fury? You know? What about the woman? I feel like kicking them in the womb would also probably hurt. I mean, when I have like when it's that time of the month for me and my womb hurts, if anybody were to kick me in that moment, I swear to God, I'm gonna fight a bitch. But what if we just hit? Okay, what if we just hit every character in Warhammer 40k with a nut shot? Don't we win? What would stop them from kicking you in the womb then? Well, there's nothing, but it is a fight. Therefore, you know, being kicked is like, you know, to be expected, right? But they're wearing armor. Okay, we bait them into wrestling and then we kick them in the nuts. Do nids have nuts? I don't know. With Tyranids, I don't know. Like just spray them with like Raid or something. Shit. Just like, you know, grab a can of Raid and just spritz it in their little face. Right? Oh yeah, he did say no armor, no weapons, just combat. So, what if we showed up with like several cans of Raid? And then that's like how we exterminate the Tyranids. Right? Wouldn't that be a weapon? Oh. Tyranids would kill me then. The raid strat's out the window. Shit. No. They're 3 meters tall. Can you lift your leg that much? I'll lift it with my good vibes. I don't know. Shit. Okay, kicking people in the balls is not a valid strat, and I'm realizing that now. This kind of blows. I can't believe it. Man. Okay. It's fine. We'll figure out some other way, okay? Figure out some other way. True, their eyes are soft. So, like, what if you just poke them in the eyes? Probably take down a towel. Just punch them in their stupid little faces, you know? Like, you know, what if I just, like, launched myself at them, right? And then just, like, climbed up like a fucking cockroach and then poked them in the eyes. Therefore, we win. I mean, like I said, I think we could fight the Tau, though. I think we can fight the Tau. The Tau can eat my nuts.
Never mind.
Aw, man. Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay, this is bullshit. They're made of metal, for God's sakes. I'm pretty sure touching them will give me acute radiation poisoning. Although, if we are saying without a weapon, the Scatros is an achievable victory, right? How are they going to punch me? Their arms are all the way up there. All I need to do is grab the legs like a snowspeeder wrapping around an AT-AT, and hopefully the fall cracks his head open on the ground.
Brother, I don't know how to tell you this. This shot makes it look like you're humping the fuck out of it. Dog, I don't know what to say. Anyways, if they're metal like rust, right? So what if I just like threw water at it and just kept like sprinting? Like what if I had like a squirt gun and I just kept like running and just like turning around to like squirt it in the face on occasion and it just like dies from rust? No weapons? Fuck! What if I spit at it? If I just spit at it? Yeah, he's kind of humping the fuck out of it, bro. I don't know, dude. Man! You're running for like a year, you know? Bet! I need the cardio anyways. Yeah. What if I like spit on them and then just kept running, you know? And then they like die from like the eventual, what's it called? And they die from like the eventual like rust or whatever. Oh man. Yeah, Paul.
Look at this knife-eared nerd. Warlocks seem pretty beatable, to be honest. I reckon I could smack one of them around without having too much trouble.
What?
All right, what about a less wizardy guardian? Okay, what about the unmanned turret?
Nah, he's so real for that. Okay, can we fight the Aldari? See, I think we could. They're essentially elves. And so many, like, elves died in, like, Lord of the Rings. So they're, like, totally, like, killable, right? So I could take them in a fight. They're psychers, they don't need weapons. Okay, hear me out. They can't use their brain powers on me if I don't have a brain. The nut shot should work. See? That's not how it works. But you do have a brain. I don't use it often enough. You know? Okay, do the Eldar have balls? Can we nutshot the Eldar? I feel like we should be. I feel like we should be able to. We should be allowed to you know, nutshot the Eldar. Therefore, we win. How fast are your reflexes? I play League of Legends. I don't know. Shit. That's how Slanesh popped up? Oh, wait. I just realized you're right. They could be into it. Oh. They might be into it, bro. Okay, you know what? In honor of, like, the fact that, today's video is about fighting stuff, we're gonna light up the corn candle. What do you think? Battle report react? No, because I don't understand battle reports. Like, I don't play the tabletop. I don't understand anything that happens on the tabletop at all. Yeah. The corn candle has been lit, guys. The beacon has been lit. His are funny, easy, understand. You see, the problem is it's not how easy it is to understand. It's that I don't understand anything about it. So you can't be like, I'm gonna give an alphabet book to like somebody who doesn't speak English. Like, you can't be like, I'm gonna give Itsy Bitsy Spider to like a Chinese, like, to like someone who only speaks Chinese. You know, it's just not gonna happen. Oh, the fire's kind of high. Shit. skill issue. See, I prefer to call it one less destructive hobby. Dude, I went to the Warhammer Cafe and I went and got like drinks there, and bro, I could not drink the drinks there. It was so sweet. I was dying. Do you trim the wick before lighting the candle? Trim the what? Trim the what? Bro, I'm just here watching Warhammer with my little cat plushie. The wick, the thing that you like? Yeah, you're supposed to cut it. I mean, isn't the point of it being there to like, I don't know, like light it on fire? I'm so confused. Party set on fire? Like, I thought the whole point was to just set it on fire. I didn't realize you had to trim it. Shit. Ooh.
Alright, fine, here we go. One I actually might be able to beat because they're just like me. These are the human baseline, the normal dudes of the 40k universe. They're meant to represent the layman. And I'm a pretty lame man, so this should be easy. So let's analyze this. Worst case scenario, they're a highly trained military expert.
This for sure. This for sure. They have nuts. This for sure, they have nuts. Easy nut shot. The easiest fucking nut shot of our lives, chat. Okay? We win. Wait, what if we did a tier list? Factions I could kick in the nuts. Specifically, I could kick in the nuts.
But that's not great for my odds of survival. But best case scenario, there's some random conscript that lived on some hive world fighting for scraps who...
Yeah, Paul?
I guess has survived long enough on some hive world fighting for scraps that they've had time to be recruited into the Imperial Guard, so... yeah, still not great prospects. Maybe I couldn't take on a true member of the Emperor's Finest. I debated trying to see what kind of age limit there is to being an Imperial Guard recruit, but even I think that's going too far. Hiding behind my moral compass was just an excuse to avoid being demolished by strong women, but
Was Paul trying to fight an 80-year-old? What does that even mean? I wanted to see what the age limit was. Wait, are there 80-year-olds in like in the Imperial Guard? And could I hypothetically kick one in the nuts? Yes and no? Okay. Yeah, they're like 100-year-olds? Okay, I could kick them in the nuts.
I legitimately draw the line at fighting children. Children-sized adults, though, that's a different story. Hello, ratlings. Look at that. Toughness 2. 2! And according to the Lexicanum, which is about as far as I'm willing to research to justify beating up futuristic hobbits, ratlings are not particularly strong or resilient. A swift kick to the head, and that should do them in.
What the fuck? Are also denser at base like humans?
Where'd he go anyway?
Just kick him in the nuts!
For fuck.
Aw.
I don't think so. I'm not even sure why I included this one. Absolutely.
See, hear me out. If you take a nurgling, you throw it up in the air, and then you kick it. And then that little fucker flies. We win. You know? We win. You gotta do is just, pick one of them up and then punt them into outer space. Boom. Victory. Right? Nurgling soccer? Exactly! Touching it will kill you though. One for one, I guess. I don't know. You probably already catch the rot. I play League of Legends. I have the rot. What do you mean? I play League of Legends, bro. I already have the rot. I play League of Legends. I play Marvel Rivals. What kind of Nurgle rot could they possibly give me that I don't already have? See? We win. Perfect parry the rot. Mercy made Overwatch 2. Exactly, brother. I fucking made Mercy. You want to know how many times I got yelled at? Huh? People were like, oh, you're not healing. You're not healing. But it's like, why the fuck are you running away from me then if I'm not healing, bitch? See? You played top mid, I bet. I played everything except jungle, bro. So therefore, I could beat a Nurgling if I just punt the little fucker into outer space. Brother, I play Dead by Daylight. Okay? You guys talk about the Nurgle rot. I grew up in the rot. I was molded in the rot. I am the rot. Okay? I know how to... I literally had, like, macro keys where I would just, like... call someone's, like, mom out. I am the toxic.
Absolutely not.
Chaos Space Marines.
Now, cultists and traded guardsmen fit into that normal dude category that I, too, am a part of. Just about. But am I more likely to defeat either a Chaos Corrupted Insane Zealot or a highly trained military grunt that is also now a Chaos Corrupted Insane Zealot? My only other option here is to go back to my first idea and try to beat up someone who's more brains than brawn in someone from the Dark Commune.
Okay. Hear me out. You know I would defeat them? You know how we beat? You know how we beat? Chaos Space Marines? Chat? Rogaine. Because we all know that all the bald people in Warhammer 40k are like evil. So, if we just like toss like a shit ton of Rogaine on them, it grows their hair back. And then we win. Like, they can't be evil anymore. They can't be evil anymore, man. A nice shower and proper scalp care. That's how you defeat the Mortarion. The Mortarion people, bro. And once you're not evil anymore, nutshot. Exactly. Or YouTube featured. No, YouTube, don't feature me when I'm talking about how all the factions I could nutshot. It ain't a weapon to boot. Okay. See, horse just need a Rogaine. Exactly. Like, see, you can't be mad if you have luscious hair. Trust. It's just that like Fulgrim's just got his own issues, man. Fulgrim's just got his own issues. Like, Fulgrim has incredible issues. But that's not on us. That's on him. You know? Actually, I think the number one way to fight everything in Warhammer 40k is to just have a therapist. You know? You can't be evil if you have a therapist, right? So, by that logic, all we need to do is get like a therapy degree and then we win. Therapy will likely be considered heresy. Okay, hear me out. If they call you out for heresy, if you just said no, you, and then you reverse accuse them of heresy, then, you know, they can't call you a heretic anymore because they're also a heretic. In which case, that's fucked up. Therefore, just accuse someone of heresy. Because then they become a heretic, and if they accuse you of heresy, then, like, they have no credibility. Fuck that. Fuck them. And we win. What the heck? What am I looking at? Tabletop stronghold. What is happening? What is this at, Paul? What the fuck am I looking at, Paul? I don't know what's going on, Paul. Paul, that's me. That's me screaming, bro.
Punch a to death. If I could reach you without dying of the turbo plague or my fist rotting off. Hey, finally some good news here. I probably wouldn't die fighting a Drukhari. The bad news is, I probably wouldn't die. Something tells me I'm not going to have a good time trying to go against any of the Emperor's children. I mean, what do you think? Let me know in the comments below. And also, subscribe if you haven't already. It really helps out.
Yeah. I think the noise marines will be way too loud, and yeah, I think the noise marines would be way too loud. Like, they blow my eardrums out, and I don't think I like that. So maybe I'll lose to noise marines after all. Huh? Right? No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no. Just gaslight them is what you're saying. Fuck. I'm bad at gaslighting people, though. Okay, so maybe the gaslighting strategy isn't gonna work out because I'm bad at gaslighting people. Shit. Gene Stealer call.
This is an interesting one. I reckon I could win against a random Gene Stealer cultist. They're fairly tough and probably quite strong, especially those who have been working down in the mines. It's hard to match up against the strength manual labor provides, especially when you compare it to my relatively sedentary life of sitting here for 16 hours a day, 7 days a week, trying to evaluate imaginary combats against fictional characters. But without their sneaky bullshit, there's going to be some random weakling cultist that I could beat up without worrying about their backup popping up out of nowhere. At that point, it's just down to a skill issue and coming up with a good game plan then. I have to just be ready to strike at the right time. Block the right jab, dodge the left hook, and then move in for the...
See, that's the thing. All you gotta do is just... Once they try to throw a punch at you, you grab their arm, you throw them over your shoulder. Boom! CTE, baby! Get fucked, idiot! And then we win. So, yeah. Could I fight a Gene Stealer cult? Abso-fucking-lutely. Third arm hacks, you know what? That's just an extra arm to break. You know? Boom. Break all 3 arms. What is he gonna do? Suffer. Like, the joke is that they have an extra arm to whoop ya. See. Now that's all well and good. But that's just an extra arm to break. So, we could win. We could win. Children are puntable, punt the Gene Stealer, baby? No. If you guys are just coming in, welcome in. As if you have strength to break an arm. Oh, I have the strength to do anything when I'm pissed off. Okay? Hi. We could do it. Okay? Your knowledge on wrestling botches, use those strats. Okay, why would I use the botches? I use like the wins, bro. Like the botches. What am I supposed to do? Fall, like get tangled up in the ropes and like fall face first into the ring? L. Literal L. We could win. We'll win. The Grey Knights, I don't know, like use their like one of their books to wipe my like ass with. Surely they die.
Oh, this one's
like,
easy.
cringe.
I could definitely take a Nemesis Dread Knight.
What?
Assuming the pilot wasn't in it and had a lot of time to just kind of rip cables out. Like, look back here at the legs, right? That's an easy whip. You just gotta kind of get in there, just yank this bit here and...
Is that how that works,
Bestie? There you go. Now it can't move. I am invincible. Even if they aren't physically strong, even acolytes of the Inquisition are somewhat highly skilled individuals, which is a real shame because this is one of my best shots at getting a win. However, it's inconsequential as Imperial agents aren't a real faction, so I don't need to rank them. This is absolutely not me very obviously winding up agents players while trying to avoid facing the reality of how weak and inept I am. Don't at me. Why didn't I just include this with Chaos Knights? No,
Damn.
Of course not. What do you think?
Chat. Chaos Knights. They're old as fuck. They're basically humans turned into beef jerky. We could take them. We could take them in a fight. Yeah, if we just go for the 619 on Lilith Hesperax, and then we win. It's all about the setup, okay? The Imperial agents, what are they? 60, 70-year-olds? We could take them in a fight. Shit. Chaos Knights are building-sized mechs. Okay, hear me out. We climb. Yeah, have you seen those videos of like people being like, I climbed the tallest building in the world? We climb a Chaos Knight. We stand on top of it, and then we spit on his stupid little face. The humiliation will kill him, and he'll die. Boom. It's over. They're twice as high for you? See, that's the beauty of it. We just gotta climb. Yeah. I don't know if you can RKO a Chaos Knight, because I don't think they have necks. But you know what they do have? Self-esteem. And if we ruin their self-esteem, they'll have no choice but to cry in a corner. Therefore, we win.
Okay, maybe I could use my reach advantage here to make sure they can't actually get to me. Height advantage goes a long way
that's
in physical
crazy.
confrontations like this.
Angry.
Oh, that just made him angry. Well, at the very least, I can just hold him at arm's length until he tires himself out.
Yeah. See? I get it. See, that's you guys every time you guys are like, oh my god, if I ever see you in real life, I know I'll be safe. Like, no, I'll rip your arms off, chat. I'm fucking gone. Okay, you don't get it. You don't get it. Look into my face right now. I'm fucking crazy, chat. I will beat you up. 100%. Yeah? Like, I will beat you up. I'll use like the power of like my anger to RKO you. Okay? And then you guys lose. Because surely that's the only way. What if they like it? Ew, never mind then. Never mind then. The coin candle's kicking in? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put the candle away. I think like this candle is like triggering some like weird feelings in me. This makes me want to fight people. So I have half a mind to message my ex to be like, hey, you up? To be like, hey, you up? Question mark. And then just like arranging to like fight them in like a Denny's parking lot or something. Yeah, this candle's like triggering those feelings in me. Fuck. Ow. Chat, what's a calming scent? It's not, it is the corn scented one. I am smelling the corn scented candle right now. Man. I don't have a lilac one. Dude. Chat, should I fight my ex? Should I message my ex and be like, hey, and then I'll fight him in like a McDonald's like parking lot? It's Nurgle? No, it's corn. Lavender Ultra Yankee? I don't have... Okay, all the candles that I have. Okay, here. Okay. Because I'm a really sane individual, and I would never go off on like weird tangents. Could not be me. I'm just completely sane. Hello, gents. Hello. Look at my Zoe plush that's been keeping me company. So we've got the corn candle here. We've got the Nurgle candle. We've Got the Astra Militarum candle. You know, we got Space Marines, baby. And then we have Tyranids. So this thing's been triggering an emotion in me that makes me want to fight someone. Okay? These are all the candles I have, by the way. I don't have like a lavender candle. Okay? The Nurgle candle's basically almost gone. This thing saved me when like I had a what is it? When my house had like a blackout. What's the video review on the candles? Oh, okay. Tyranid smells like, this smells like oranges and berries. Space Marines smell like gummy bears. Astra Militarum smells like green tea. Nurgle smells like Old Spice specifically. Corn smells like I will fight a bitch. Corn literally, there's no scent. It just smells like baby powder. Like, that's the best way I can describe the corn one. It smells like baby powder, bro. And then there's my can of Monster Energy. And yes, if you're wondering, today's t-shirt is Bucky's. Yeah. This smells like baby powder. This smells like Old Spice body spray. How do you even have that shirt? I went to Bucky's. This one, I don't know. I don't really like this scent. I bought it, but I kind of decided I don't really like it that much though. Like, it didn't smell that bad. Like, it didn't smell that bad when I was like in the store, but the more I smell it, the more I'm like, I don't know if I'll like it, because it's very like because it's very like citrusy scented, and I'm like not really a citrus kind of gal. I don't know. Yeah. You have a shirt, stop lying to yourself. Yeah, I have Bucky's t-shirts, bro. Those are cool. Where'd you get those? I got them at the Warhammer store in Tokyo. By the way, when I went to the Warhammer store, okay? I want to be very clear, guys. I didn't buy a single kit. For one reason and one really good reason, okay? I buy a single kit because I did the math, and buying like a kit, buying like any set, right? Like, I thought about getting like some Terminators, right? It was maybe $1 or $2 cheaper than buying it in Singapore. Like, I'm not gonna buy a box, put it in my bag for that like $1 or $2 space, like for that $1 or $2 savings. Check backspace. It's like it makes no sense for you know, a kit to take up space in my check bag just to save like $2 whole, you know? It just makes no sense, right? So I didn't buy anything other than stuff that I knew I couldn't get like back home. So these are things that I know I can't get back home. Showing cute keyboard, thank you. You get your nails done? I got them done a bit ago. It's like growing out now. Yeah. Maybe more. I live near one, don't have a shirt. You don't understand, okay? This isn't just any. Okay, I can't really show you guys, but this isn't just any Bucky shirt. This is the one from like Georgia, because it says like Sweet Georgia Peach on it. Because I drove past like a Bucky's in Georgia and I went in. It'd be Japanese on the box and whatnot. It's not like I can't read Japanese, don't get me wrong. It's just that like, it makes no sense to carry a box with me when I can get the same thing back home at a really small markup. Like, the markup isn't substantial enough for me to care, you know? Like, I gave into temptation. I bought one of these while I was there. But that's because I was trying to hit like a limit. Like, I was just trying to hit like a minimum. So, I last time I went to Warhammer World, I spent more money. I'm willing to admit I had to throw away a couple of t-shirts. Yeah, I get that. Like, for me, the only reason why I haven't hit that point yet is because there hasn't been any kits that I super want right now. I have like a backlog. Yeah. Chest of Fire, yes. You wear Bucky shirt out in public, and do people know what it is there? Yes and no. People don't know what Bucky's is here. Do I wear it out in public? Yes. People don't know what it is though. Yeah, I bought one of the stands because I was like, man, you know, I'll see how useful it is. But really, I still think like the biggest purchase, like not biggest, but like the dumbest purchase I made possibly was buying one of these. Cause I was like, oh, there was like a really cute like bag purse I wanted to get. It was like a really nice bag, by the way. It was like a really cute purse. But then I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe instead of buying a purse, let me treat myself and buy a fucking pair of God hands, man. Yeah. What does Tyranid smell like? Berries. See the new Warhammer minis? Yes, but I don't know if I'm crazy enough about it. Oh my god, Riri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, BB. Welcome in, Riri. I miss you. I missed you. Oh my god, we should go hang out soon. I'm back in Singapore now. Hi. I use blue tack. No, I use blue tack too. The only problem is that the blue tack like never really stays right. So I'm just like interested to see if this is like a better option, essentially. Yeah. Fire is hot. Why is this like a new thing to me? I like literally like moved my hand over and realized like this whole area is like kind of warm. And I was like, that's so weird. Wonder why it's so warm and like kokoro. Kokorahen. Nande sonna ni atsui no? It's on fire. Nice to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. Fire is indeed hot. I know, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. That's insane. Can't believe it. Dude, I bought like, bro, I went to like fucking, what was it? At the Warhammer store. I literally bought this, bro. Oh shit. Okay, the fire's a little too hot. Okay. I bought this. Because this was like 1,500 yen. Like, this is like 1,500 yen. And this book is like $30. Like, it's like $30 in Singapore, but it's so cheap there. I was like, man, this is worth buying, you know? The only problem is that I've run into the same issue that I have with other Warhammer books, and that's that there's so many characters and there's so many like words that I don't necessarily understand, so I have to like very slowly like read through them. I have to like very slowly like read through them with like a dictionary open, you know? Good book. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, TLDR, I bought a bunch of cute stuff while I was at Warhammer World. It was great. Oh my god, I saw a guy at the Warhammer store and I was like thinking, is this guy kind of cute, or is this guy kind of cute because I'm in a Warhammer store? It It was the Warhammer store effect. It was the Warhammer store effect. Mm-hmm. Good night, Riri. Good night, good night. Bro, just date him in the Warhammer store and never leave then. See, you guys know that feel. You guys know okay, if you guys didn't know, this is actually a thing, right? They call it like the airport effect, where like people at the airport appear a lot more attractive than they would outside of like outside of the airport. Apparently that's a thing. So I was like, wait, if that's a thing, does that like, you know, apply to other parts of like life? Oh, fuck. Also, by the way, I want you guys to know, if you've ever dropped the membership, if you've ever dropped the sub, chat, I bought this while I was in Japan. It's a little cat dressed up as Kamen Rider Zets. This is what I spend the sub money on. Cat's dressed as Kamen Rider Zets. He's very cute, by the way. He's very small. He's very cute. Yeah. So, you know, if you've ever dropped a sub, that's it. Rogue Soldier, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Like, imagine being a member couldn't be me. Hi, Django. Thanks for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man. Are there any airports with the Warhammer store in the terminal? I have no idea. But like, can you imagine that? Like, can you imagine that's actually a thing? Is like that's actually a thing? Like, people are just a lot more attractive in like certain situations. Bet. Warhammer store in a terminal, bro. Every day I calculate the expenses of like being a woman and I'm like, ew. Ew. I was like at the airport, right? And I was like looking at like perfume and whatnot, and I was like, time to maybe I should like get like more perfume so that I don't smell like gross or anything in my life, which I don't, by the way. Biggest travel tip: buy travel size perfume, never buy full size. That way you always have a small bottle of perfume on you so you don't smell. Also do the same with like deodorant, because people for some reason don't do that. Like, do people not get sensitive about the way that they smell in public? Like, it does. A girl that's 4 out of 5 could be in a video game store and look like 6 or 7 until you both get out of the store. Honestly, no, I get that. That part I do get. Yeah, okay. So anyways, yeah, I saw a guy. I thought he was kind of cute. I was like, Oh yeah, you want to know something kind of funny? So I went to the Warhammer store like 2 times, right? Like twice. Okay. And that was because the first time I went in, I wanted to get some stuff at the cafe. Like, I want to get a drink or whatever. And they were like, yeah, the cafe's kind of on break right now. Because the guy's on his lunch break, right? And I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I can wait. The guy who was working the cafe that day, right? He was on his lunch break, yeah? He was actually sitting at a nearby table painting a mini. And I literally sat there watching this guy paint a mini while waiting for him to get back to work. And I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just come back on another day. I feel bad. Like, I feel bad. I was like, I don't want to watch this man like paint his mini and give him like stress. Like, dude, that's so cool. Love that for him. Honestly, I love that for him too. I think it's great. Stalker much, girl. Okay, it's not even that. It was like, yeah, just the staff were like, yeah, just like wait a second. Like they were like, just wait a bit. He's like on lunch break right now, but he'll be off lunch break soon. Like you can sit here and wait. And I was like, okay. Okay. So I waited. And I was like, oh, well, now I kind of feel like a perv. Because I'm just staring at this person, watching them paint their model while waiting for them to, like, you know, to, like, be done. So I was like, man, I kind of feel like a jerk. It was just a girl. Not the just girl. Oh, let me show you guys though. I took this like really cool picture though. It was like quite nice. Oh man. People there are insane, by the way. Like they were the way that they I know I posted. Oh yeah, I posted it. Okay, here chat. I was at the Warhammer Cafe and they had like a bolt pistol. So I was like taking pictures with the bolt pistol. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Look at the bolt pistol. This is so nice. Yeah. So, you know, 10 out of 10. Big fan of the big fan. This shit was heavy, by the way. This shit was like heavy as fuck. Like there's a reason why it's on the, so the reason why it's like angled that way is because I had to keep it on the table. I could not lift this shit up. It was so heavy. Yeah. It's massive. I was like, and it was like on the wall. So I was like being very, very careful about it because I didn't want to accidentally like drop it or anything, right? Like that would have sucked. How heavy are we talking? I can't lift it with one hand and take a picture at the same time. You know? Like, the reason my arm stretched out is because, you know, obviously I'm taking a selfie. But I couldn't lift the... I couldn't do, like, a cool, like, dynamic pose with the bolt pistol by myself. I had to, like, you know, rest it on the table and, like, use one hand to hold it up. Right? Was it made out of metal? No, it's just really, like, it's just really like heavy. It's just really solid. I don't think it's like, I think the outside is probably made of like some sort of like corrugated like foam, but the insides were actual pipes. How many bags? I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Also, I didn't end up buying the Nurgle hoodie. The Nurgle hoodie was like $100, and I was like, that's a lot of money. Weak. Shut up, Bones. Also, Bones. How many? Do custodies have dicks? And if so, could I give them a nut shot? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, fuck yeah. Also, chat, I just want to ask guys, how has nobody realized that my alt account, like, profile banner is, like, what's his name? Shit. Takeda. Takagi. Takagi. Going half sex. How did nobody notice that? I'm so sad that nobody pointed it out. No one was like, hey, that's your profile icon? Nobody once called me out for that. What the hell? That's a wild segue. Is it that bad? I don't think so, right? Also here, when I was at the cafe, I got like a bunch of drinks. These were great. They were so sweet. I drank like maybe like a third of it before I had to stop. Like this drink, the one with the Dark Angels icon on it, it's a pistachio latte. Your Japanese accent isn't that. What do you mean? No, it's this is a pistachio latte. This was, I think it was like what, the Wrath of no, this one's Fallen. Yeah, this one's just called Fallen. This one was Wrath of Caliban. I was like, can you like explain to me what's in the Fallen drink? And they were like, no. And I was like, okay. I was like, what is in it? Because it tastes like there's like Oreos or something. Like it tastes like an Oreo like milkshake, right? And the staff member was like, I can't explain it to you. I was like, oh, okay, bet. Cool. I mean, I ordered it anyways, because they were like, so what happened was, they don't have pictures of the stuff on the menu, right? They don't have pictures. But most things, for the most part, are pretty like basic. So it's like a vanilla latte, or like a vanilla latte, you know, like just coffee in general. You can just order it there. It's not expensive. I think each of these drinks, right, were probably maybe $5 US, which is it a little pricey for a drink? Maybe, but it's also a theme drink, you know? So I'm like, whatever, I'm paying that little extra for the theme. I don't really care, right? Like, it only makes sense that I'm paying somewhat of a premium. They have like a stencil in the Dark Angels logo. $5 is so cheap. I think that's the thing though. Like, okay, this is another thing. Everybody talks about how like theme stuff is so expensive, right? I think that like, and this is gonna be a really shitty thing to say, but taking full advantage of the what's it called? Of the currency, right? In Japan right now. It's like surprisingly reasonable. Some of the food there. You're in Tokyo? No, I just came back from it. Yeah, I don't get people complaining about overpriced themed drinks. Like the fact that it has a fun name makes it more enjoyable experience. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like if you're going for a themed experience, expect to pay a premium. But yeah, the currency. Okay, so let me show you guys something. This is, I don't know if you guys will judge me. Actually, no, you guys can judge me. I've decided I don't care. I've decided I'm in my brat era. I don't care. Where's my food? I know I sent it. Oh, I sent it to Colin. Hold up. Here. So I got this when I was at Disneyland. Okay, it's Duffy keema curry. Now you look at it, right? I'm just gonna play some BGM in the back. You look at it and tell me how much you think you'd pay for the entire thing. It comes with a drink. It comes with soup. It comes with a salad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. By the way, the prices that I will quote are in USD. To make things more simple for everyone. Okay. This was 1,450 yen. which is essentially $9.50. What kind of soup is it? It's like broccoli soup with like, it's like cheese and broccoli soup with like crushed up like tortilla chips in it. This was $9.50. Sorry if you're a vegetarian. No, there's like minced meat in the curry, but it's like small things of like minced beef. Yeah, this was like $9.50. And it comes with like a coaster, okay? This is stupid. It comes with a coaster that's like collect one of 4 designs. So it's like, is this like marginally more expensive than like food outside of the theme park? Yeah, but also it's not expensive to a point where I'm like, no, I'm not gonna pay these prices, right? Like it's not like, oh, I'm gonna be really mad about this. I'm not gonna like, you know, be $20. Yeah, it was like $9.50, bro. I was like, that is okay. That is fine. I'm happy to pay these prices. Like that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Should I have heard of Duffy though? Oh, so essentially Duffy is the mascot of like Tokyo Disneyland. Okay, so I don't remember why he was created, but Duffy is the mascot of Tokyo Disneyland, not the mouse. So you see like, so there's Duffy, and Duffy has like friends. You can see like in the top row thing. But yeah, that's who Duffy is. It's its own mascot. It's very cute. It's a Tokyo like Disneyland exclusive, so you can't really get Duffy merch anywhere else. But yeah, like if it's like theme stuff, I genuinely think that like you know what you're paying for. You know you're paying for a premium. And a lot of people were like, "Oh, don't shop the like the food is mid or whatever." And it's like, yeah, it's mid, but it's also like in a fancy design, which is why I'm buying it. So, dude, I spent a ridiculous amount of money on food, which was insane because I shit you not, I think like going to Japan, usually whenever I'm at home, right, I'll have like breakfast and I'll have like dinner. But when I was in Japan, I was like, yo, breakfast, lunch, dinner, dessert in between, snacks. It was not great. It was not great at all. I think like I had like the most like consistent like meals of my life there. Oh, here, you know what? Here, look at this, chat. I got this churro in Tokyo Disneyland. There's creme brulee in it. Like once you bite into it, there's creme brulee on the inside, right? Guess how much it was. Also, thank you everybody for a follow. Thank you. If you guys are just coming in, we're talking a little bit about Japan. I don't remember how we got onto this topic, but yeah. Don't remember how we got onto this topic, but now we're talking about like my Japan trip. This was... Let me look up the calculator. Let me see. This was, I think this was like, yeah, this was like 400 yen, so it's about like 250. It's about 250. It wasn't crazy expensive. It was pretty, it was actually pretty nice. Bro, I ate so much that day, shit. I was like a churro that has creme brulee in it. I'll eat one, shit. I was like, I'll eat that. Fuck it, we ball. And it looks great too. Like, it looks fucking fire, right? Oh, here. I went and got this. I went into like one of the bars and I got like a Minnie Mouse parfait. Now this parfait was like slightly on the more expensive end. This was, I think, let me do the math. Let me do the math. This parfait was also about $9. This was like a $9 parfait. Which is like expensive for them. But I was like, it's pretty expensive for like it's pretty expensive for a parfait. But I was also like, okay, when else am I gonna come back? Right? I was like, when else am I gonna come back to Japan, realistically speaking? When am I gonna come back and like have a when am I gonna come back and have a parfait? Was it good? Oh, it was really good. So like this thing over here is like it's like a sweet, it's like a little biscuit, right? So you've got like a biscuit, you've got like a macaron. This is like chocolate, this is chocolate. There's chocolate ice cream that has like, it's Belgian chocolate ice cream. And then there's like a raspberry like compote at the bottom. So what you do is you mix it in, and then there's like little like cookie chunks also in the parfait. It's like, it was slightly expensive, but I was like, no. I'm gonna have it. But the sugar rush is concerning. It's just really nice for tourists. It is, yeah. Like the problem right now is that Japan's like facing it's in like a weird like period like financially, so it's a great time for tourists, right? If you're earning like foreign currency, it's a great time. But if you're a local there, stuff like this is not cheap. I think stuff like a parfait like this would be like an hour and a half. Yeah, it would be like an hour and a half of work if we're going just off of minimum wage. Seamus. No, that's my bestie right there. Also, this drink was also like this was like an $8 drink, and when I ordered it, the lady came over to this was like a coffee drink. It was like exclusive to like the lounge that I was in, right? By the way, this lounge was on top of a decommissioned warship. Like, they had like a whole America themed area, and this area in particular was like themed after a decommissioned warship. So this was a lounge in the ship itself. It was like called the Roosevelt Lounge. Yeah. I don't remember. Let me see. Let me Google it. I'm not really sure. Tokyo Disney Sea Roosevelt Lounge. Yeah, Teddy Roosevelt Lounge menu. It was the deck of the SS Columbia. Oh, not a decommissioned warship. Sorry, I read the thing wrong. This is a 1880 passenger steamship. Built in Chester, PA for the Oregon Railway. And sunk in a collision. But they rebuilt one specifically for Tokyo Disney Sea. Oh no, I got it mixed up with Carrier Con. That's so sorry. I got it mixed up with Carrier Con. But yeah, this was from the Roosevelt Lounge. But yeah, so anyways, when I ordered this drink, the waitress, she came up to me because I was by myself, right? So I went to Disney with my friend, but my friend wanted to go on a ride, and I was like, no, I want to go check out the lounge by myself. I ordered this drink, yeah. The lady, the waitress came up to me. She was like, "Are you sure you want to get it?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I want to get it. Like, what's up? Like, what's wrong with the drink?" She was like, "Okay, you can get the drink. It's just 20% alcohol." And I was like, "Oh, I'll still do it, but oh." And it was great, by the way. That shit burned, but it was great. I will... The waitress think you're underage? No. She didn't think I was underage, but I think she was concerned because, like, it's like a high alcohol percentage, and I'm by myself. I think she was like worried that, like, I don't know, I like pass out on like the floor or something, get run over by like I don't know, Mickey's like carriage, bro. But yeah, this was the boat was really cool. It was really nice. They had like a whole like theme section that was like American theme. That's a good waitress. Oh, bro, it was so insane because I'm sat in front of the bar, right? I watched people squeeze lemons, and I was like, you guys don't just use like lime juice. You guys actually squeeze the limes. Holy shit. Also, I don't know if this is crazy, but one of my favorite things to drink, it's just milk. Like, two of my exes were like, "You're so weird for doing that." And I was like, what's wrong with just drinking milk? They were like, you don't drink milk with like they were like, usually you have milk in like cereal, but nobody really like drinks milk like that anymore. And I'm like, okay, I do. The fuck? It's good for bones. See, right? They were like, you're not a kid anymore. Why do you just drink milk by itself? Dude, that's my favorite. So like one of my favorite things is like for breakfast, I'll just have like a cup of like cold milk. Also, I just realized you can kind of see it on the menu thing. Like, you can kind of see it, but it says the Teddy Roosevelt Lounge. You can buy the cup. If you get it with the cup, right? I think this like parfait goes up to like $20, but they'll give you the cup. Like, it goes up to like, I think it's like it becomes like a $20 thing. But obviously, I don't want the fucking cup, right? So it's fine. What's good for me? Milk. Right? What the Miwa doing? I don't know. I started talking about like my trip. I don't think I really talked about my trip, huh? Since like going there. I'm just like I've just been having like a nice time. You know, like I did a lot. While I was there, I had a ton of fun. I went drinking with my friends a lot. Probably fucked up my liver. I have caused myself an insane amount of I've caused myself an insane amount of like probably like alcohol poisoning. I don't know. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Don't do what I did. Don't go drinking, chat. Milk isn't actually that good for humans, is it really? I just like skim milk. Like, you need bricky level stream to afford it? Yeah, okay. I'm not. If it's expensive, I'm not doing it, bro. The other day, someone was like, if you want to come to this area, I'll pay for you to come. And I was like, oh, please don't. I was like, please, like, that's a lot of pressure. Like, I can't live up to your standards. Please do not offer stuff like that to me. Cornflakes have broken up. Dark chocolate Kit Kat. Oh, that's too decadent for me. That's too decadent. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty boring. Usually in the mornings, I just have like miso soup and that's it. You know? Vanilla as fuck. Boring as shit. Let's go. My nose is so blocked. Oh, it's so over. Oh yeah, here. This was me at Disneyland, chat. Just me at Disneyland. I had like such a nice time. My alcoholic grandfather used to say when you drink enough alcohol, your blood can quantify as antifreeze. Bro, I saw like so many like drunk people. It was insane. Can't stop looking at that guy's in tight shoes. Maybe I should have like gone up and told the guy like, hey, your shoes, like your shoelaces are untied. But no one saw you in Disneyland. I mean, no one, I didn't post like pictures until after I left Disneyland, you know? So it's not as though like people came up to me to be like, are you Mirabelle? Also, even the years were like dummy cheap there. Like, I want you guys to know, if you buy like Mickey ears, right? At in America, they're like $20. I bought these for like $8. Like, I bought these for like $8 and they're cute. They went with my outfit. So I was like, bet. No one's starting to see. Okay. Everyone's been making like those jokes. It goes over my head because everyone keeps making it. Same person, Shibuya Meltdown area. Oh yeah, I was at Shibuya Sky. I saw the what is it? The crosswalk and everything. Bro, I went on the crosswalk several times. People are so like insane there. I think that's like the best way to explain it. Cause like I got bumped into so many times. It was kind of insane. I got like bumped into so many times while I was there. Just from people like who wanted to like take a picture on the actual like road itself, right? And I was like, okay, well, you know, that's like cool and all, but I don't want to do that because she doesn't realize that. I know the jokes. It's just that like, oh man, everybody makes those jokes to me. Bro, someone tried to hit on me because of the John Cena backpack. And I was like, I just stared at them. I just gave them like the stare, you know, the stare. Chat, a guy came up to me. And he was like, hey, I just wanted to let you know, I almost didn't see you there. And I was like, just no silence. Just no talking. Just, you know. No, it's a different dude. It's like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, realistically speaking, what kind of segue am I supposed to like? How do you follow up with that? What am I supposed to say? chat, like I don't know. At least he shot a shot. Every shot you never shoot is miss. I don't know. I think that the problem that I have with it is like, if you shoot your shot, that's one thing. But if you shoot your shot in a way that I can't follow up on, what am I supposed to do with it? You know? A short Cena joke or a short joke. When I have the Cena backpack, anytime someone makes a joke about how they can't see me, I assume it's a John Cena joke. If I have like a different bag on that day, then I'm assuming it's a short joke. Any other time, it's a John Cena joke, bro. Maybe I should carry the OTC backpack instead. If you shoot your shot but shoot yourself in the foot, was it worth it? Say try going to Specsavers. I'm like the thing about it is that I don't even want to be mean to guys sometimes. Like I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to come across as mean. But if like you try to shoot your shot and it flops like really badly, what am I supposed to do about it? Right? Like that's the thing. It's not like I want to be mean, but it's like, what do I do? Tell me you heard it 1,000 times before? Tell them up their game, better luck next time? Right, okay. If I started saying that to guys that like failed their shots, right? Just hitting them with the, hey bro, better luck next time. Would that be like mean? No? You don't think so? Okay. Okay, bet. I will tell people, yeah, brother, better luck next time. That would be far less cruel. Bro, oh my god. Like I can't even count the number of like times my friends, like, bro, my friends try to, I already told you, I have that one friend. She tries to set me up with like the absolute like weirdest fucking people in the universe. You know? Like, she tries to set me up with the absolute fucking weirdest people ever. Okay. She tried to set me up with one of her friends. And I don't know if maybe the guy like wasn't into it. Maybe the guy wasn't into it. Maybe it's the fact that I have a Yu-Gi-Oh card as my profile picture on like the messaging app. The guy had like a cat picture, right? So I was like, oh, is that like your cat or something? And the guy just hits me with no. And I'm like, okay. Like, okay. What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Like, if I'm like, oh, is that your cat? Like, you don't tell me, oh no, that's my friend's cat or whatever. You just hit me with the and oh no. I'm like, shit, okay. Was that the LinkedIn guy? No, but I'm still mad that she tried to introduce me to LinkedIn guy, because I think that LinkedIn guy is like low-key a freak. Basic game wars start counting down from 10 so they can hit continue if they have another quarter. I think if I ever did that to a guy IRL, they write about it on Reddit. Not cringe at them in the moment, even if it's hard. See, I don't know, man. The problem is that I have to be nice to, like, if I have to be nice to people's feelings. No, okay. If I have to be nice to people's feelings, they should be nice to my feelings too. Right? He has a LinkedIn account that explains where his artist. No. You don't understand. So my friend tried to set me up with this guy. Her husband's friend. He has no social media. Like, no Facebook, no Twitter, nothing, not even Discord, okay? thing that he has is LinkedIn. And his hobby, he's a freelancer. He's a freelancer, but his hobby is fighting with people on LinkedIn. I was like, what the fuck kind of hobby is that? Like, what do you mean? That's not a real person. Like, you're not a real person, bro. What do you mean that's your hobby? People have weird hobbies? I don't know. I don't know, man. Like the no social media thing, right? I can like understand to a certain extent, but also at the same time, whenever a guy tells me, yeah, I don't have like Instagram, I don't have like social media, anything like that. Okay, two things come to mind. Either you're just like one of those guys who's like very like you know, oh, the government's like spying on us, right? Or you have a girlfriend. That's like the only two conclusions that come to my head. Whenever a guy is like, I don't have social media, you're either one of those guys who's like, no, you know, the government's tracking us on social media, that's why I don't have it, or you have a girlfriend and that's why you're telling me you don't have social media. That way, you know, the two lines don't cross, right? Never use social media because I prefer talk in person. So you see, that's the thing. The problem with social media is that it's become a very broad term, yeah? But like, if you're telling me that all you have is like just regular SMS because you don't have social media, then you know? Like the thing about social media is that it's become like a banner, right? Where it even includes stuff like Discord. It includes stuff like Discord and like Telegram and shit like that for some reason. I don't really know why. But yeah, it's like I automatically assume you're like, oh, we can only talk, like, okay, imagine if a girl tells you this, like, yeah, okay, we can only talk through like iMessaging because I don't believe in like social media or anything like that. I'm gonna assume she has a boyfriend on the side, bro. Yeah, technically Twitch is one too. If we're being very like, since like people are very loose with the definition of social media, Twitch also technically is social media, but yeah. It's like insane. I don't know if whenever a guy's like, yeah, we have to like we have to only use this app, like we only have to use this app because I don't use anything else. I'm like, brother, you are fucking, you have a wife. You have a wife, and that's why and that's why you can only use like certain messaging apps, because you have a wife, bro. Right? Like, a social media presence or a wife, but do you have other messaging apps that isn't iMessaging? If that's the case, you have some form of social media. Just Discord? Yeah. The banner of social media now has become like incredibly like wide. And for some reason now messaging apps are like thrown under that banner. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, but also like, man, if a guy's like, we can only talk on like Snapchat, I'm like, bro, you have a girlfriend. You know? Dude. Oh my god, let me show you this. Hold up. This is like insane behavior from a dude. I got hit with this. And I was like, okay, you're kind of a dick for talking to me this way. Like, what the fuck? Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Dude, my nose is still blocked from Japan. What the hell? I've been like sick this whole time, and that like kind of blows. Like, I don't know. Fuck, dude. Good job, Sanders, for the win. I was like, what kind of like dickhead move is this? See? So anyways, this was like prior to like getting the omamoris and everything, right? Chat, is Mio learning? So anyways, I think after, like literally after this conversation, I was so upset that I just like deleted it again. So, you know, I think like we're gonna try again in like 2027, chat. Try again in 2027. Okay. So, how do we reach each other? I'm staying in blank. And I'm like, sorry, I'm pretty exhausted. Right now, I'm in blank. Only 2 miles away? That's nothing. I think you should at least try to meet up with me. Are you on vacation? I am. What about you? We should try to make the most of it. I'm either seeing you or getting some ramen. What do you think bro wants? Ramen for sure. He wants to eat. How do you think I responded, chat? He just wants to be friends. I told him, hey bro, I think you should go get ramen. And then I blocked them. And I don't even feel guilty about it. But yeah, this is rude, right? Like, you guys also think this is rude, right? What if he wants company while eating ramen? Bestie, he does not want company. He doesn't want that. He doesn't want the kind of company you're thinking about. He doesn't want the kind of company you're thinking about, man. Where are we sharing DMs? It's not really a DM. This is just like a Hinge conversation that I had that like pissed me off so much that I like deleted Hinge. It's not rude per se. I think it's rude because... So I think it's rude specifically because like, what is it? It's too direct for a first time conversation. There's no real like understanding. You know, if someone tells you, yeah, I'm like tired, bro, like I'm not doing anything, and you being like, and you hit them with the, yeah, I think you should try anyways, because either I'm seeing you or I'm doing something else, is a bit of like, okay, well then you should go do something else then. You know? Because the way that it comes across is your time is valuable, my time isn't. And I should specifically take time out of my day and my schedule to do stuff for you. That's the thing. That's why it comes across as rude. Yeah, if he had said, do you want to get ramen together like right now, it would have been different. But instead, he says, it's either you come over or I'm getting ramen. So it's like forward in the sense that it's annoying. You know? That it's like, you don't care about me as a person, huh? Like, true, it sounds like he's thinking of himself more than you in this instance, which is the thing. It's like, I don't know you enough to be so self-serving, bro. Sorry, I don't know you enough to be so selfless. Like, I'm not about to pass up a good night's sleep for some rando, right? Like, that's sad. Like, that's sad, bro. That's sad. Or we're in that comment in a completely opposite way where I worry. See, like, the thing about it is that I think I've slightly gotten better at, like, navigating conversations like these. Where, as soon as, like, I get the hint where, oh, this is, like, actually pretty mean, I shut that shit down, you know? So I'm pretty happy that now I've gotten to this point, right? But yeah. What the fuck? Also, shit. We should get back to the video. I just want you guys to know. This video is like 10 minutes long. 10 minutes short form dating, thinking be like short form videos, bro, fumbled hard. I think that it's not impossible to not be a dickhead to people, you know? I think it's not impossible to not be a dickhead. And I think that, like, if you are intentionally so brash, you deserve the L. No, you mentioned ramen. I want ramen now. Bro, me too. Is there the sense there yet? What do you mean? Notes first a 10-minute video turned into an hour-long reactive tangents. Fuck, dude. Oh, I keep doing this. I'm sorry to all of my editors, man. I'm sorry. Oh, man. We didn't break off into some kind of tangent. True. And then, like, the new, you know, flavor of how has someone been mean to me this week. Like, I don't know. I think it's like good to know that there are like guys who are nice, but then there are guys who are just like insane dickheads, you know? Like, these dudes are single for a reason kind of level. And then there's like guys who are nice, but it's like weird. And I feel you've met every flavor of the latter. See, I'm like that one friend of yours, right? I'm like that one friend where I can find all the weirdest people ever. It goes both ways. Some girls are not like that as well. Well, yeah. But then I'm exclusively dating guys and not girls, so you know, I have the men are weird stories to tell you guys. Like, I exclusively have like these types of stories to tell you guys specifically only because I date guys and not women. The milady type. Ah. Man, someone did try talking to me like that in Tokyo, and I was like, oh, I don't. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I can do this with you, bro. Like, it was like some foreign, like, he was obviously like a foreign tourist, right? And he like tried talking to me, and it was so awkward, and it was so awkward, right? Because he was like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I think the problem with people nowadays, right? Actually, no, I don't think it's nowadays. I think it's always been an issue. But I think that, like, people have grown, like, entitled, right? To a certain extent. But it's like, realistically, nobody in the world really owes you anything. So I don't know why you're behaving like this. Right? Like, I see r/nice girls, and I actually know some girls who are like that, and I've known girls who are like that, and there's no way to talk to them, you know? There's no way to talk to them realistically, because you can be like, look, dude, you can say all of this to, like, your partner, but they don't owe you anything. So why do you think talking to them in such a way is gonna be a good idea? Nice girls, how? You just gotta look at, I can't even describe it. You just gotta look at the subreddit, bro. And it's like, even the example I showed, like, I don't owe this guy my time. I don't know, bro. I don't owe him anything. So why is he being rude to me for no good reason? Also, yeah, talking about this like one like very obviously like weeb guy who like tried to hit on me. He tried like inserting like Japanese words into conversation. And it was like incredibly awkward, because it was like he tapped me on the shoulder and he was like, sumimasen, right? He was like, sumimasen. Like, it was like, what did he say? He was like, dinner tabetai, which is like, do you want to eat dinner? But in a incredibly casual way, right? He's like, dinner tabetai, and I was like, what? And I was like, I was already uncomfortable because like, I don't like it when people touch me in general. Like, even if it's like tapping me on the shoulder, right? I don't know. Maybe it's like a weird thing. I don't like it when people do that. At least he was trying. I guess so, but it was like also kind of awkward, you know? And he was just trying to be like, oh yeah, you know, like I know a place and whatnot. And I was just like standing there like, sorry, I know English. And I was like, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Like, do you want to try again in English? Because he was like really like stuttering his words, right? To the point where I was like getting confused too. And it's not like I didn't want to give him like the grace of like trying. I was rushing to somewhere else. Like, I was rushing to go meet my friend. So I was like not here for this, you know? I don't know. Like, yeah, there's just this whole thing with like, I don't know. I don't like when people like touch me or stuff like that. Even if it's like, Even if it's just something like that, yeah. Dude's gonna dwell on it for 3 weeks. I might have like traumatized bro, but I was like, yeah, sorry. I was like, sorry. I was like, he was just kind of like, you know, it was like, oh, do you want to get like dinner? You know, like, I know a place and I would like to take you out in like really like broken Japanese. And I was like, sorry bro, like like what do you want? I like speak I speak English, so you know, like what like do you want something from me? And then he was like, oh, he was like, oh, and then he just kind of like shuffled off. He was like, it was so awkward. He was like, oh, I thought you were like Japanese, and then he shuffled off, and I'm like, okay, cool. Anyways, I was like, so the reason why he had like a moment to even like talk to me was because I was at the train station. I was looking at a map, okay, because I was trying to find like the correct exit to the cafe where my friend was waiting for me at. So I was like, oh, like I was standing there like staring at the map. Right? So you're guys who are legitimately trying the idea of the distinguished refined gentleman. Yeah, I don't know. I think that like people are obviously like entitled to try, right? But also you have to be well aware that you're entitled to try, but people are also entitled to, you know, to shoot you down. Was he specifically hunting Japanese? Oh, I assume so, because you know, I assume so. Like, I'm pretty sure that was what it was. I think it helped because I had like I didn't carry any bag other than the John Cena one, so I'm pretty sure that made it like a little bit like more approachable, if that makes sense. The only people who talked to me about the John Cena backpack were foreigners. And it was like, in some moments, it was like pretty cool. Like, by the way, before anyone says anything, the John Cena backpack, I brought it with me because my other backpack that I usually carry with me on my on like travels, right? It's another small backpack. It's not like super huge. It broke. The straps broke. The only other bags that I had that were like of a comparable size was the John Cena one or the OTC one. And I was like, well, the John Cena works with more of my outfits. The OTC one's a little too like, it's a little too like dark, so it didn't really go with like the outfit. It didn't go with the outfits I had planned, but the John Cena one went with my outfits like perfectly fine. So I was like, fuck it, I'm bringing John Cena with me. Right? Which in hindsight might have been a mistake. You don't just have a plain backpack. So the plain backpack that I have, the straps broke. Like one of the straps like snapped. And I can't like a Jansport or something. No. I have another backpack that's like big, but the other backpack that I have is like my torso length. Like it's my entire back. So that one's a little too big for like daily use. So yeah, I don't know, maybe I should get another backpack, but I don't really go out all that often, so I do have like, I have like maybe like 6 bags, including the John Cena and OTC one. I have like 6 bags that I use in rotation. Like of like 2 of them, one of them's like a wait, oh my fucking god, I'm a nerd. I have the OTC backpack, John Cena. One of my purses is Giorno Giovanna themed. Another is my Ita bag. that where I have like the signed cards from like Kevin and like Chris, like different fight Chris on. And then my 6th bag is a heart-shaped one that I carry when I'm like, yeah, it's like pink and in the shape of a heart that I carry with me when I like go for like, you know, like dressed up events. Do you guys want to see the journal Giovanna purse? Random ass tangent. Do you guys want to see it? I'll go grab it if you want to see it. It's actually kind of cool. I actually really like it. Like it looks like you could basically wear it like anywhere. It's not like insanely weird, but it is journal Giovanna themed. Okay, give me a sec. I'll go grab it. I'll be really fast. Bro, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm a fucking nerd. Shit. Okay. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm sorry that I am a loser. Wait, where's my video? Eh? Gotcha. Regular video camera. This is a Giorno Giovanna purse from Samantha Vega. You can see the J for JoJo. How much was this? I don't quite remember. I think like there's also like hearts on the thing. It's not like a bag that looks like that looks insane, you know? It's not like crazy, right? Where I can't bring this like out in public or anything like that. It's not at that level, right? Oh yeah, here's the back. So you can see that it is like JoJo themed, because these are the that's like the Okayasu stand. That's yeah, that's Giorno. Fuck, I forgot who the fish was. Yeah, it's not like super nerdy or anything. Only thing that I kind of hate about it is that the zip, because it's in the shape of a heart, it doesn't like it's not like the easiest to work with. But yeah, you can see on the inside there's also like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I think this bag was like, it wasn't cheap. I think this was like 90 bucks or something. So it's a bag that like I take pretty good care of it. You can see I still have the tags on it and everything. Like you can see I still have the tags on it. I can't bear to use it. I should, but I can't bear to use it. I mean, I'll cut the tags off right now. But yeah. The color is also like nice enough that I can like go out with this, you know? Oh, does it say? Oh, it's not journal. What am I saying? This is Josuke. I keep saying journal. It's Josuke. Yeah. So it's Josuke, and you can see like J4 on the side. Yeah. Guys. It looks fairly normal. Yeah, it doesn't look crazy. If anything, I think people would think, oh, she's really into fucking, what is it, nautical stuff. You know? like oh, maybe she really likes the sea or something. I don't. I usually keep it in like a dust bag so it doesn't like get damaged or anything. But yeah, I think it's a fairly normal bag. I don't think it's crazy. If you guys didn't know, big fan of JoJo's, by the way. I'm not crazy. I'm just a big fan of JoJo. You don't say? What do you want from me, man? I'm just Asian. Favorite part? Part 4. I think part 4 was such a nice, like, part 4 was like such a weirdly nice departure, yeah? Because I gotta say, I love part 3, don't get me wrong, but I think after a while, I got tired of the number of like stan users. Okay? So like part 4, where the only big real like big bad being Yoshikage Kira, who is iconic in his own way, that made me really happy. Yeah. So but I skip part 4 to go straight to part 5. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Am I crazy for really liking part 1? No, part 1's great. Part 1's a great way to introduce it. What I think is sad is that Hamon just became so irrelevant. It's the fact that Hamon became so irrelevant that kind of made me a bit sad, but also I really like the concept of Stan, so. Yeah. The only thing they hate is that Joseph Joestar is now a cheater, and that makes me sad. I haven't seen JoJo at all. If you're into like shonen, then it might be your thing. But if you're not, then which part has the guy that says nice? That is part 2. Castillo was the last vampire. That's true. Joseph Joestar should have used more Hamon in part 2. Bro, oh my god, I got a Caesar Zeffeli, like a keychain. I was so happy. You don't understand, chat. I think my favorite, like one of my favorite characters in like JoJo, it has to be Iggy. I really love Iggy. Matt, thanks for the follow. Thank you. I really fucking love Iggy, bro. You don't understand. I like cried. I cried like a bitch when Iggy died. I cried when Pet Shop died. I love the Pillar Men too. I thought about getting like a Pillar Men figure, but I ended up getting like a fuck ton of Iggy ones. Iggy's just a silly dog. Iggy did his best. Iggy did his best, and I love him for that. You know what's the thing? I was like talking to my friend, right? Like I was talking to my friend, and we both kind of agreed that in almost like most of the JoJo series, right? Because you know how they have like those gachapon machines, where they'll have like, you know, oh, like let's say the machine you're using, it's like part 3, so you basically can gacha and get like a pin that's in the shape of like a, you know, like Jotaro, Dio, you know, like old Joseph, Avdol, whatever, Kakyoin. Those are one of the ones where I am good with getting literally anybody. But if we're talking about like Stone Ocean, like part 6, right? If I got anyone other than Jolene, I might be a bit upset. You know? You know what I mean? It's like, if I were to gacha for a character, and if I got anybody that wasn't Jolene, I might not like that. Which is why I don't ever do gachas unless I know like 100% I am fine with any of the characters. Cause I'm not gonna pay to disappoint myself. Like shit, if I were gonna pay to disappoint myself, I'd call my ex, right? But obviously I'm not gonna do that, so So I'm just gonna buy the things that I know I'm good with. Wait, we should get back to the video, huh? Dude, I fucking love Polnareff too. Shit. Okay. I keep getting distracted. This is so bad. Would you gacha for Yusei even if it meant risking getting Akiza? No. No, I wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do it. Like, I don't love the 50/50s. Dude, I spent so much money on like Yakuza merch too. I bought like a coat hanger that has what's his name? Ichiban's face on it, and I intend to put like my girliest dresses on that thing. I hope Paul doesn't plan to watch your react an hour and a half tangent. You wanna know something crazy? You know when I did the Poor Hammer video? Like, Eric messaged and he was like, oh. What do you mean you watched the video, like this like 1-2 hour video in 6 hours? And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bestie. Oopsie. Teehee, my bad. He was like, how did you turn a 2-hour video into a 6-hour react? And I was like, I got distracted. I talk a lot. Like, you know that. You know that, bestie. We've hung out. You wanna know something nice though? Like, they're so nice. Like, Poor Hammer, they're actually such nice people. Because they were telling me that they're also going to to hang out with at Adepticon. Like, so one of the things that they offered was if I wanted to borrow like an army, they lend me an army just in case, like, so I don't have to bring my own. And I was like, actually, that's like really nice of you. Like, thank you. Cause I am like worried about transporting myself there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But yeah. ADHD in a dream. Do you think ADHD is scared of me, or do you think I'm scared of ADHD? It's really nice of them. Yeah. Maybe borrow a big coat. Oh, I bought a coat. I should hang the new coat from like Ichiban's like a hanger. But it's essentially like also like it's like a padded coat that's like longer than the other one that I brought with me to Japan. I just realized I said padded. Like, I belong in an asylum level. Shit. Time pause, flies pause in your packing booth. Thanks for thank you, bestie. Thank you, Wardo. Thanks for the resub, bestie. I appreciate it. And it's really funny you show up on program. I was thinking it's probably like 3 hours of yapping, but really had to cut out and I was right. You think it was 3 hours? The first time I did like anything with Poor Hammer, the recording was 6 hours long. Like, the first time we ever did anything, the recording was like dead ass 6 hours long. And most of it was just cut because half of it was just us talking about like random bullshit. Like, Berylio is like God's strongest soldier. You don't understand, okay? It's so fucking goofy. It's genuinely so goofy, but yeah. Aw, shit. Okay, time to lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. 3, 2, 1. Oops.
You might think that being 60 million years old and being made entirely of regenerated metal means I have absolutely no hope here. But surely I could take on a single scarab, right? Not a whole swarm, of course, just a single scarab. Toughness 2,
yeah?
strength 2, weapon skill 5+. They're tiny and only really dangerous when in that swarm. So as long as I can catch one and avoid it biting me, I should be able to just smash.
Chat, once again, scarab. You know what that means? We pick it up and we punt it into the sun. Boom, dead. It's so, this is gonna be like, this is gonna be 90%. What am I punting into the sun?
Push it into the ground.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, see? Oh.
What is that mysterious ticking noise?
Oh.
Oh, it's a pump.
Why don't you just punt it?
Even though I think very little of myself, I'm pretty sure I could beat a single Gretchen. Gretchen are small, weak, feeble creatures and only really do well in groups, much like scarabs, but without the tendency to self-destruct as they're too cowardly for that.
That sounds like me,
I'm
bro.
pretty confident in my extremely limited fighting ability. I could probably beat a grot. Now, where is it?
Okay.
Well, that seems suboptimal.
What?
Okay, same tactic as against Grey Knights, except this time, unmanned fire strike servo turrets. Surely this time I can make it inoperable without it falling on me. I mean, it's pretty low to the ground. The central
Okay.
gravity is not a problem here. I guess the question is, what counts as winning? I guess I need to be able to kill it, which means damaging it beyond repair. And I'm sure I could find something in here that would be hard to fix, right? Let's have a look. Yes, I realize this isn't so much a fist fight, it's just untrained, unplanned, uncoordinated demolition. But, oh, that hurt. Caught my finger on something.
See. Space Marines. What do? We kick them in the nuts. You know? Just kick them in the nuts and like, boom, they're dead. Actually, no, you don't die when your nuts get kicked. But well, if you kick them in the nuts, and then while they're lying on the ground, wincing in pain, yeah, fucking the people's elbow them. Boom, they're dead. Right? Well, if armor there, so like at the start of the video, Paul said nobody has armor, nobody has weapons. So if they're you know armorless, we can kick them in the nuts. Yeah, no armor is a dual stipulation. No armor, no weapons. It's bare fisted combat. So we go for the junk. Yeah? We go for the junk. Huh? In the fucking nuts. People's elbow them. And then we put them in a chokehold and wait for the countdown. Right? It's very heelish of you. Okay, like, don't I give off like massive heal energy? Have fun hitting something that moves faster than you. Nobody moves faster than me, chat. I am powered by monster energy and like the fury of like a billion chihuahuas. Okay, what moves faster than that? My body is essentially 1,000 chihuahuas powered up on monster energy. What do you think's faster than me? Nothing. Therefore, in the nuts. See? Oh fuck, I'm out of monster energy. Shit. Me when she texts back, their waist will be above your head. Okay, that's even better. That's when you jump up like you know you're Mario and you hit butt them in the junk. Therefore we still win. Did I hear a crack monster in the bag? No, that's the sound of me like drinking the last bit of monster. Woohoo! Fuck. Not the Mario. Ah, shit. I can't believe I call myself Mario. Fuck, dude. The Tau. We can beat the Tau.
I don't know. A drone, I guess?
We can beat the Tau. We just gotta punch them in their forehead, Ussie. And then we win. Right? You get coin when you land the uppercut. If I Super Mario my head into a Space Marine's junk, would coins fall from it? From like their junk? What if they're wearing a helmet? No, no armor. You might just break your neck. It's okay. My neck wasn't worth anything anyways. Right in the coin purse. Is this like incredibly graphic? Like, are you guys, does this scare you guys? Are you guys scared now that I'm like discussing my fighting techniques out in like the open? Is this like incredibly violent and like uncomfortable? Are you asking a fan art of this? No! Also, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? This doesn't strike fear in you? This doesn't strike fear in you, chat? That's fucked up. You don't have enough strength to be dangerous, I think? Oh, see, that's what you don't understand, okay? You see my muscles? It's 100% powered by, like, rage and aggression, okay? Like, you know how I built my muscles? It's from going on holiday with my exes and then them not like lifting like luggage for the both of us and me having to lift both of our luggages. Okay, my muscles were forged in the fires of my unbridled rage. Yeah? Kratos built? Yeah, you guys don't understand. What if I'm actually built like Kratos, bro? Fuck. Just like swole as fuck. I'm just swole as fuck, bro. Trust. I'm new here to know something's react. I'm wondering if you ever check out AEW or New Japan. I guess like the thing about it is that when I pick like wrestling reacts, right, I have to be very careful because if it's like licensed content, so if it's like an actual match, I cannot watch that on any platform without like I don't know, fucking Triple H showing up looking like the cover of like WWE 2026 and like, you know, and like doing the thing in front of me. Yeah, so I have to be very careful about what I pick. That's why most of the stuff that I watch are like other people's summaries. But yeah, probably. I'm a big fan of New Japan, so I do. Bro, I just bought like a TMDK shirt. Oh, I got like a Bullet Club shirt, but it's the old, but I got the new Bullet Club shirt and I kind of hate it. I don't know. I think the new Bullet Club shirt doesn't look as good as the old one. Yeah. Now I'm sad again. Yeah, AEW is very strict with reaction content, so we have to be very like careful about it. Yeah, the OG Bullet Club shirts were way better. I bought the new one and I think it looks kind of ugly. Man, unfortunate. We watched you struggle with the zipper on the JoJo bag. Who are you fooling? Shut up. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You see Finn Balor's pop in Ireland when he came out to the Bullet Club intro? Ugh. I saw WWE post a tribute to Finn Balor and I got very scared for a second. I was like, oof. Can you watch full matches that have been officially uploaded to YouTube? No. Because they are the license holders. And they still own the copyright, but that doesn't mean that I can actually watch the matches. It doesn't mean I can actually watch the matches, like, you know, just because it's been uploaded. Yeah. The problem with the copyright strike is that, if it's like actually like super serious, it could result in like channel deletion, which would suck. Yeah. Boss Bear, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, okay, we'll finish this video first. Shut up. Oh my god, everybody, everybody, we gotta lock in. Everybody, we're locking in. 3, 2, 1. True, they're just dust.
Okay, even I'm not sure this counts as a win. I guess if I could permanently remove the dust so it can't be reformed, that would work. What's my other option?
Okay, hold up. If 1,000 suns turns into dust, and they're just dust, there's just a pile of dust on the floor, right? What if I just like fanned it away, like blew it away, like went, right? And then he comes back and reforms, and he's like missing like a leg because I like blew that shit away. What would happen? Just not Baylor? Isn't it Finn Balor? Is it Balor? I have no idea. Really old matches? No, really old matches are also not allowed, unfortunately. Like, what if you have asthma? Fuck, I do have asthma. You inhale the dust, he spawns in you. See, I don't know if I want a guy in me like that, man. That's kind of not good. What if you snorted 1,000 sun? He's gonna reform in you, bro. I don't know if you want men in you like that, man. Shit. In your lungs? That's kind of freaky. Freaky, Tyranids!
Look, I've seen Alien. I'm not going to pretend I could beat a single Ripper, and I've already had enough aliens inside me today.
Yeah.
That probably could have been phrased better.
Yeah. No? No? Oh. Oh. Oh.
The World Eater's weakest unit is cultists, but bulkier and fightier. What do you think? So there you have it, the perfect tier list ranking the relative power of every 40k faction. With this, we can confidently conclude that the strongest 40k army is...
all of them. All of them.
I need to go back to the gym. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed.
We do have to go to the gym. Hold on. I'm gonna DM Paul something. Where's Paul? Chat. Paul, okay. Hi, bestie. I have a quick question. Could a person hypothetically snort 1,000 sun? Wait, wait, when I say 1,000 sun, do I mean 1,000 sun a marine? She hypothetically snort 1,000 sun if they've turned to dust? Question mark. Do you think Paul's gonna be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just say a rubric marine? Okay. Who else should I ask this question? Wait. Let me go see if I could bother Luton real quick. Where is he? Hi, bestie. I have a quick question. Okay. I don't know if I should bother Bricky for this. Is he live right now? Am I being a pain? He's probably live, bro. I really shouldn't be bothering. Yeah, he's not live. But I really shouldn't be bothering him. Let me go bother someone else. Let me go be a pain to like someone else. Oh my god, could you snort Ariman? Not me going through my what is it? My like Discord right now to see which of these content creators I can bother. Okay. Literally everybody's like busy though. Fuck. Everyone's like got the busy notification on. Shit. Okay. Hi, bestie. I have a quick question. this one fucking VTuber is a freak and I regret being friends with her. Also, I gotta piss. Be right back, chat. When I come back, I'll show you guys the shirts that I bought, okay? Aramon, so flesh, so no. Okay, well, we're not sorting Aramon then. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're not snorting him. We will, however, snort other, snort literally anyone. Wait, no, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Oh, no, we're not sorting everyone. I gotta piss though, still. Shit. Be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And I grabbed my stuff. Dog. I was like looking for it because I couldn't find it, and I remember, oh, I almost like, I thought I put it in the wash, but I didn't. Instead, I put it in like a different pile of like clothes. I've been like sorting out my clothes for like the last few days. It's not been great. I'm back. And now, here, chat. Let's talk about something you guys might actually like here. So I went to the New Japan Pro Wrestling store, and they gave me this. I went just as like Tanahashi, because Tanahashi recently retired, right? Went just as he retired. So they were giving out like, I don't quite know what this. I think this is just a card, but it's a card with like Tanahashi on it, which is cool. They also gave me like a sticker. So I don't really know where I'll put this sticker. You know, it's pre-haircut Tana. It's the end of an era, Tana. All of these shirts are too big for me. They're all like size S, which is a little too big, and that's fine. This is Gabe Kidd. This is Gabe Kidd in a kimono. Like you guys can't really see because it's like because of how like the camera's like positioned. It's Gabe Kidd in a kimono, and on the back, this is the reason why I bought this shirt, because the back is brilliant. It says, "Excuse me, whilst the coldest white boy in the game speaks a little Nippon Go tonight." That's why I bought this shirt. I got the shirt. It's great. It's really good. I think it's super funny. I think it's super cool. I really like it. So I got the new Bullet Club shirt, but I honestly don't like it. Like if you see, the material is also like, the material's like this weird like what's it called? Like the sports fabric. I don't know, like can you see? It's this kind of fabric, and it's not like a t-shirt. So I don't really like it. I probably should have checked it before I bought it, but I didn't realize that this was the inner material, and I was like, oh, I kind of hate this. So I don't know. I'll probably like wear this to sleep or something. Like, I don't know, kind of sad. I went and got this because I was like, wait, this actually looks kind of cool. Like I could wear this like out on the daily. I was like, this actually looks kind of nice. I could wear this out on the daily. And then I bought like, it looks classic. It does. It does. I'm like really happy. Okay. And then I bought this for obvious reasons. I love Zack Sabre Jr. I love Zack Sabre Jr., but I didn't want to get like a Zack Sabre Jr. like specific shirt. So I got like the TMDK one, and on the back it says what is it? It says Young Punks Grow Old. TMDK. It's a faction in like New Japan. It's a faction in New Japan. By the way, Luton replied, he said, I guess so, but then I would imagine as it dissolves into your bloodstream when a sorcerer reanimates a rubric marine, all dust comes perforating out of your body like Magneto extracting all the iron out that guy in X-Men 2, leaving you dead from mist of blood pouring out. That's how I figure it would go. Oh. So yeah, and I ended up getting like a bunch of like New Japan stuff, and it was great. I love New Japan Pro Wrestling. Time to reply. I'm gonna tell him, ooh. And here I imagined be like if you accidentally snorted a guy's arm or something and it gets reanimated in you. Oh, jeez. New to your channel, never thought I found the only anime otaku diehard wrestling fan. I really like wrestling, so yeah. Scissory Daddy, you know, like stories when see us a wrestling shirt. Brother, there's a reason why, okay, there's a reason why when I buy wrestling t-shirts, right? I make sure to buy the ones that I can actually explain to people. Okay? Like some of the phrases are like I cannot explain this to people outside. Like I'm gonna be so for reals. The Gabe Kid shirt that I bought, like the Gabe Kid shirt that I bought specifically because it says this on the back, yeah? Can I wear this out in public? I don't know. Am I brave enough to wear this out in public considering I'm neither white nor a boy? I don't know. I'm wearing this to sleep. Like, I'm wearing this to sleep, man. You know? Original, yeah, no, I much prefer the old Bullet Club shirt. The new one that I have, I don't like it. I don't know what I'll do with it. Maybe I'll give it to like a friend or something. But I don't think most of my friends like can fit into an S size, so fuck. Definitely find a go. You know what's the thing? You know what's the thing that like, you guys know that I'm scared of like social interaction, like actual social interaction, do not like, right? It never really like occurred to me, yeah, that wearing shirts like this could result in people talking to you. And the people like started talking to me because I wear like wrestling shirts out in public. I get stun-locked and I'm like, oh no. You're not a dude. I'm not a guy. Therefore, me calling myself the coldest white boy is very, very, very wrong. Because I'm not a guy. Paul says, I mean, hypothetically, a person could snort a rubric before they turn to dust if they were brave enough. Okay, so like a rubric marine's biggest ops is like a Dyson vacuum then? Question mark? Did Bricky ever make the tourist crop top? No. No. You aren't even white? Very astute of you, I'm not white. Oh man, imagine. The warmest Asian curl. You know, sure. Sure. Guys, what do I do with this? Do I frame it? I don't even know. What am I meant to do? Like, what do I frame this? I'm not eating the Tanahashi, like the Tanahashi postcard, bro. How's that mouthfeel on the keyboard? I don't know what mouthfeel means. Oh, this player acting? Like, do I put him in front of me like this? Pikachu, I'm not biting my keyboard. You know, there's more imagination most black library writers. No. If anything, I'm really stupid. Right? Do you have a display shelf? No. My display shelf is quite literally right here. This is my display shelf. I should probably throw out like... I should probably throw out some furniture and get like a real like display shelf. Huh. Do you want her to watch over you while you sleep? Is Tanahashi... I mean, he's the ace, right? Oh, I was just looking at his signature. He signs it like I love you, and then he signs ace. So like, chat, if nobody loves me, at least Tanahashi loves you, okay? If nobody loves you, Tanahashi loves you, chat. Tanahashi will always love. Exactly. How your community appreciates wrestling. People I know don't get why I love wrestling. I mean, I think wrestling's really fun. I'm a big fan of it. Hiroshi Tanahashi, aka Ace. He recently retired, and it was like the end of the world for some people. Like, the crazy thing is that like his mama-san like haircut, like the highlights, and his Japanese like mom haircut, right, was a part of his brand for so long that when he like recently got his hair cut short, it genuinely felt like, oh my god, your retirement is like real. It was insane. It was like, oh, this is like legit. Fuck. Review full pay-per-view edit to make it anime. I don't know what OSW is. I can take a look at it, but for the most part, usually before I do like what is it, like watch-alongs or whatever, I have to ask a lot of questions first to make sure it's okay. So yeah. Why is their most popular video top 10 lesbian pollen attacks in wrestling? I don't think we can watch this on stream. Oh my god. Oh, what? Bro, let me tell you something. When AJ Styles drops his like soccer mom haircut, when AJ Styles loses his soccer mom haircut, that's when you know it's gonna hurt. That's when it's gonna actually sink in. Oh. Nice cute keyboard thing since Boji the Rock theme. Yeah. Like, you know what's the crazy thing though? These shirts, yeah, even though they're small, like all of these shirts, they're quite literally like small size, right? They're still too big for me. Like this is like if I put this on alongside like if I put this on alongside like shirts, right, it looks like I'm not wearing anything underneath. Is that CM Punk? No, it's Gabe Kid. It's Gabe Kid. Gabe Kid keeps knocking Iggy over, like, bro. Wait, not that they're actual views. Yeah, I'll have my manager look through them just in case. But yeah. It's so like, it's so weird. I you know what's the thing though? Oh man, every time I watch like a Gabe Kid match, I boo the fuck out of him. But I love this shirt. Don't know much about Japanese wrestling scene. It's honestly really fun. It's honestly a ton of fun. Did you watch UFC? No. Last weekend I was just coming back from like Japan, so I missed everything. Also this weekend, unfortunately, because I have like a bunch of commitments, I will not be able to watch fuck, it was on the tip of my tongue. Oh, WWE, what is happening? I can't watch it. I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. It's just Royal Rumble. Yeah. You wrestled Sunny? I did not wrestle Sunny. I did not wrestle Sunny. She's my wife and I love her. I'm a big fan of Sunny. Yeah, I didn't manage to watch Royal Rumble, unfortunately. I wish I could. It's just one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, I just didn't have like the time for it. It's not wrestling Sunny. Wait. Oh my god, I'm having like two separate conversations. No. Sunny's not into wrestling like that, so I didn't wrestle her or anything like that. I love Sunny though. Anyone knows when the next Royal Rumble is? Isn't it literally this Saturday? Isn't it literally on Saturday? Like, oh, hold on a second. Dude, my nose is like so stuffy right now. What the fuck? Haha, welcome in, welcome in. No, Sunny isn't Sunny Explosion, my wife, aka my bestie. Yeah, unfortunately I have like a prior commitment, therefore I'm not able to watch it, which is unfortunate, but I'm gonna be on the porcelain parlor, so I'm pretty excited because I get to hang out with my bestie Joel. Yeah, that's gonna be a ton of fun, so I'm pretty excited about that. This is Paul's video again. This is the worst pile of shame I've ever seen. I'm horrified. I don't know. I get it, but also like this gives me so much anxiety. Do you have an intro skit planned? No. Am I supposed to have an intro skit? Oh god. I'll plan something. I'll plan something. Oh god. I'll figure it out. He already in retirement during 20. Oh, I mean, I guess like you can kind of see like a lot of I think a lot of like wrestlers now, it's kind of like they're kind of moving into movies, so it doesn't surprise me that Roman Reigns is like trying to move into like different avenues. Yeah, but hold up, let's watch this. Now I'm curious. The worst pile of shame? The worst? I'm excited.
Legitimately, even if you were the fastest painter alive, there is no way you get through all of this in one lifetime.
How bad it? Oh.
What happened?
Pile of shame reviews.
FPS Gamer 48. Nice paint storage solution. That's something I need to sort out.
Oh, that's so cute.
Cool. I like the way you've done the blade on the Grey Knights. Very, very nice. Oh, that is a... I don't see any of them unopened. But yeah, that is a literal... I'm trying to... Yeah, that is a literal pile. It's not huge. It seems to have hung down from the ceiling and took that photo in a weird way. I don't know why I did that, but... Thank you. End name. All right, so since this last image, I have acquired 4 new Blood Bowl teams. More small notes. One of the magic cards displayed with the minis is a small tribute to a friend who has recently passed. Sorry to hear about your friend who has passed. I guess a lot of this because you bought stuff, but let's have a look. So we've got some new Blood Bowls here.
I don't wish that my
all of the Splatoon girls.
The Splatoon is crazy.
Was it the Black Lotus like the one that got banned Black Lotus, or it's super rare? Tear Blacker Lotus into pieces. Add 4 mana of any one color to your mana pool. Player's ability as a mana source. Remove the pieces from the game. Very nice stuff on the shelf, though. Good gas. Now, we see this. You've swiped your finger along here, but you haven't actually dusted it. Come on now. Oh, these are nice. This is the stuff you painted recently, and the bases need doing. But
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, yes, I remember this because this was the this is the one with Crash Bandicoot and the Dog.
It's Crash Bandicoot Haru Urara. What's his name? The jar from like Elden Ring. Is that a Garfield mug? Alexander, yeah. Oh boy.
Mug.
Doug.
It's like, yeah, you got it, champ.
I
Because
don't
you
know
got
what
this.
Doug
It takes long to
is.
get the old anime titties. And paints. That's fallen over. I don't like the mouse. You have this mouse map, and you've put the paper here to protect the table. Then the mouse is on this. Like, just move the mouse further over here. Liquid very close to the plug socket. Ooh, yeah. Good point.
Oh,
I mean, you get
I do not like that. That cup of water is too close to the power line. I don't like that.
You know, it's just walk it off. It's fine. Kearney, the deer's name is Sergeant Buck, who says
The
it's
jar is
amazing.
Alexander.
New to the hobby,
Ooh.
only been since November. All the minis except the knights are work in progress.
Okay.
Just a fun little collection and an okay setup where everything is in reach.
Oh,
What? Hang on a sec. Right. Let me look at this. Right. First of all, Sergeant
Wait.
Buck is giving me. I feel like he's too far encroaching through the wall. This.
I don't like this.
Shelf. This shelf, you know, these shelves you can buy. This one, where did you get this? Because they have.
Yeah, where the hell did you get the paint stand? What? Hold on. What? What is that? Why is the Buck half the room? I don't know. That's insane.
They have. This is a shop paint rack.
Yeah.
Right? Did you just go? Was it being cleared out or something? All from a hobby store. I mean, to be fair, this is a gun safe, you say, right? Every time I've seen a gun, it's just been on the desk. I bought it from the local game store for 150. I assume. I know there's nothing that says this is in dollars, but this is in dollars. We have any unopened. You have two. Why do you two Baneblades since November? Two Baneblades and 5 knights. That is quite insane. You do have some Centurions though, so we do appreciate that. You got an entire Death Guard army up here.
Yeah.
Entire Knight army. A decent chunk of a Space Marine army.
I just realized. Wait, hold on. This is bro's monitor. So bro sits here with the paint rack behind him. The shelves behind him. The Buck's just like to his left. Right? And the gun safe is also like behind them. So like if there was like a natural disaster, like bro, something's gonna fall and it's gonna like smack him on the head. Ow. Oh. Yeah, the Buck. If this guy's like watching like fucking hentai or something, the Buck's like right there next to him, bro. I'd be awkward as fuck. Yeah, I'd be awkward as fuck. I'd be like, oh man, like put some sunglasses on the Buck, bro. Shit. Is it crazy? Like put some sunglasses on the Buck? I don't know. That's just to look with a friend. You know that feel where it's like if I were to bring a guy home, right? I like make my teddies, like I'd hide all my teddies so they don't have to like see it, right? That kind of feel. Like I don't know, would you watch like hentai with the Buck in the room? You know what I mean? Would you do that? I don't know. It feels like the same level. Oh man, thanks for the follows, by the way. Thank you. I don't know if I like this. I would feel nervous having clear balls paint right because of sunlight. Like why? Because what it'll turn color. Dude. Okay, you know what? Whoever this is, I hope you don't get domed by like the fucking Buck, dude. Oh, can react to direct sunlight? That's true. Oh, yikes.
Then down here, just like you have stuff from every army basically. Anything unopened? I don't see any plastic on any of this. So that's something at least. I mean, good get, to be fair, for 150. Was that with the paints? Or was that just the paint rack? With everything under Army Painter. Good get. Excellent.
Damn.
Get. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. It was going so
Guys.
well. Like, look at this. You got like everything nice and neat and sorted. And then you have an entire paint rack. You have the equipment. And yes, it's not going to be, you know, you can put them behind that. This is some old stuff down here as well. You have a 6-pack of Changeling Pink. Is that a piece of food next to an Xbox controller? A base for either a base or a very gone off fist.
What the fuck is that? Oh. No.
Good. All right, now for some stuff. You actually, to be fair, there's the Centurion. I like that. That's like a converted Centurion. That's cool. Keep this coupon. I like the Knights. You actually have done quite a lot, to be fair. Not bad. Not bad at all. A suspicious looking guy. I've been painting seriously now for about 3 years. Not a lot of space for things, so I have things split between my basement, utility room, and work. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Now this is an interesting one. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, gun. Always with the guns just there. Like, that can't be where it is normally. Because when you do painting stuff, that must move. So where does it move to? You must have to open something for ventilation, right? Because there's no ventilation in here if you're doing any sort of spraying. There's obviously assortment of other tools not used for Warhammer, although I don't like this. Just stabbed into the wall.
Scary. That's
the
so
upside
scary.
down drill. Okay, another angle. Yeah, that's just a gun. Just a gun. There are some models that don't cooperate. I mean, the stuff you painted looks nice. I put these somewhere else. And this is work. Oh, wow. I mean, that must be nice to be able to do that at work. Got a couple of Gundams there as well. Very nice. It's quite a nice office desk. Dead Gold Skull.
I'm so scared for, like, the Americans. Like, and one earthquake and something goes through you guys, bro. Like one earthquake and then like shit's like cooked and you're cooked, bro. You're actually cooked. Like, most of America's safe from earthquakes. I mean, you guys have other natural disasters though, right? I feel like every time I've seen a video where like the walls are like coming apart, it's always been somewhere in America. Like, hi, welcome in, bestie, welcome in, like, this is scary. Like, I'm scared for you guys. Like, what? Like, don't die. Are you Canadian? No, I'm from, like, Southeast Asia. Oh, man. The US has tornadoes? You wanna know something? Because I'm from Singapore, and we never, ever really get, like, natural disasters. Like, we never, ever really get hit by anything. Okay? Going to America and receiving, like, earthquake alerts on my phone was such an insane concept to me. And, like, the fact that, like, hurricanes are a thing, insane fucking concept to me. No typhoons. So, we get, like, the aftermath of a typhoon, which is like heavy rain. But we don't actually get like typhoons. It's more like what we deal with is like the aftermath, like once it affects like the surrounding countries. Like, yeah, we get like a monsoon, but it's not like serious, you know? You dead sound Canadian though. Everybody tells me that. I've never been to Canada. Everyone tells me that. Yeah. It's I have no idea. Like, I got woken up by an earthquake warning one time while I was in America, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, what the fuck is going on? This is frightening. He was an isekai Canadian, bro. I got like, you wanna know something really funny? One time I went traveling with like a friend who's Canadian, right? And like we went to like a pancake place, and they were, and the pancake place was like, we serve real maple syrup, and my friend was like, I'll be a judge of that. And then my friend was like, oh, this sucks, it doesn't actually taste like maple like syrup. And I'm like, brother, I still don't know what maple syrup is. Like, I've never had that before. You're in California, weren't you? Yeah. So I've traveled around America. So I've been to California, I've been to the East Coast. It's called Tornado Alley for a reason. I still don't really know what the Midwest is. You sound very Canadian. Everybody tells me that. And I don't know. I think I sound Singaporean more than anything. What's that? How the fuck your English so good? In Singapore, we primarily speak English. Yeah. We primarily speak English. Don't go to Kansas. Isn't that like, what is it called? Isn't that like the Wizard of Oz? Also, I asked Remembrancer, I was like, hey, could you like snort like a Rubik Marine? And this is Bestie's reply. Like, hi. This is Bestie's reply. He's like, I would advise against it. Okay, real. You haven't been to Pennsylvania? Is that like near near New York, but like further up from New York? Yeah, like New York, but like up. Wait. Because I know that I've been to like slightly above New York. But I don't know what that state is called. But it's just like New York, but like above it. New York but down. I've never been to New York but down. New York but up I've been. That's how I like what is it? That's how I like talk about the places I've been to. Remembrancer got remonetized, but now Vox and the Void got demonetized. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. We're not so like Andy's like talking to him to see like if anything could be done about it. No, not Canada, like in between Canada and New York. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but yeah. And I've also been to like California, but like up. And I've been to Disney World. You want to know something crazy? So like, really specifically, the only time I've ever been to New York, I've only been to New York one time, and that was because I wanted to watch Forbidden Door. Yeah. So I've only ever been to New York for like 2 days, and that was just to go watch Forbidden Door and then go back to like California. New York City, New York State, or what the fuck is the difference between New York City and New York State? Okay, I don't understand. Never mind. So the problem in Singapore is that Singapore is really small. So all we have is like north, south, east, west, and central. Like that's quite literally how our map is like divided: north, south, east, west, and central. So it's like 5 different places. America is too big, and you guys have way too much stuff. So I don't really know what it is I call what are the places that I've been to, like what are they called exactly. And honestly, if I like wanted to be more specific about where I've been, I'd have to look at like I'd have to look at Nova's fridge, because I do buy like weird fridge magnets. You know? But I know I've been to Georgia for like a Vanguard tournament, and I've been to Georgia for an Illustrials tournament, and I've been to Indianapolis for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. So yeah. I need to stop going to weird places in America for like rando tournaments. And I've been to Florida for Disney World. Been to California for VTuber conventions, and I'm going to Adepticon. So I'm not beating the I travel to like weird places in America for like conventions. Why Indiana of all places? They had a tournament while I was there in America, and I was like, okay, I'll go to Indiana. What kind of magnets you get for Nova? Like, Nova didn't even tell me I could do it, but but okay. So this is a thing that like my dad started when I was like a kid, right? Whenever my dad would travel for work, he would buy magnets from wherever he visited, and he put them on like the fridge, so it'd be kind of like a mark, you know, of where he's been. And now that I'm an adult and I travel on my own, I started doing that too, because, you know, I like the tradition and I love to keep it going. So anytime I go somewhere new, I buy a magnet from that place. And because I ran out of space in my bag the last time, I put them on Nova's fridge. And she's like, that she was like, that's okay. So, you know. So yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's like a cute way to remember, you know, where I've been. And I think it's like a cute way to be like, yeah, you know, this is cool. I've been to this place before, you know. I think it's really fun. We can go back to Florida anytime soon. They basically outlawed vaccines. Oh, I will be going to Florida this trip though. I'm going to Universal Epic Universe. My friends and I are planning on going to Epic Universe. I don't know. We'll talk about it. I'm most likely going to be in like California mostly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Epic Universe looks fun. Aw, man. Yeah, I probably shouldn't talk too much about where I'm going exactly, but yeah, probably gonna be in California for the most part though. Wait, did I crash? No way, right? Make sure you carry a mask. Oh, I don't. You know what's the thing? On a certain level, I'm scared to wear like masks in like America, because I did like one time get like yelled at for wearing a mask by like a weird lady. So it's like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's so weird because like America is like, my besties are there, but it's like also like low-key scary sometimes. I don't know. Mm-hmm. The Shinai are called Kendo 6 called Singapore Canes in wrestling because of an incident where a US team that was arrested for vandalism and sentenced to caning. Yeah, people get surprised by that a lot. But yeah, caning is a thing in Singapore. If you come to Singapore, be careful, because we have a lot of rules and they do enforce the rules. So yeah. Just keep yourself safe. Oh yeah, for the most part, like my trips to America have been like relatively like uneventful, so it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Like, there was like a travel advisory to not go to America, but I am going to Adepticon already. I don't know. I think like after that, I'm gonna be very careful about going to America for a while. I don't know. Do you guys think that'd be like careful? You guys think that'd be wise to be a bit more careful about going to America? Probably. Yeah. I don't know. After Adepticon, we'll see how things are. And then like I'll consider, you know, like if I should go again. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Just make sure to have some people there that can be with you. Oh yeah, no, like I fully intend like every like a moment I'll be hanging out with like people. So yeah. It's so weird because like I as much as I wish I could go to America and hang out with my friends and hang out with like chat and whatnot, but yeah. I think after like Adepticon, well, maybe, I don't know, fuck it, maybe I'll go to Canada instead. I'll go to like Canadian cons and go hang out with like my friends there. It was a bad experience in New York City subway. True! Oh my god, that was the first time I'd ever seen like a bottle of pee. Like in New York City. That was insane to me, cause you would never see that in like you wouldn't see that in like, so I primarily live in like Singapore, right? You never see that here, right? That was so scary to me. How long is this video supposed to react to? It's like a 30-minute video. A sea girl in Canada, you're gonna freeze. I wore a mini skirt in like 0-degree weather. I don't have brain cells. None of them work. Like none of them work. So you know that's great. It's really good. Oh man. It's not gonna be good, guys. I don't know. I'm gonna freeze to death. Why? Because I'm stupid. So essentially when I was packing for like Japan, right? I was like, oh, it's gonna be like the start of like spring. No. It was like the ass end of winter into spring. So I was like, okay, you know, it's not gonna be too cold then. It should be like the seasons are gonna be changing. It should be fine. No. Cold as fuck, dude. It was cold as fuck. It was not great. I walked around chugging like hot tea because I was dying. Yeah. Is it start of winter? Wait, really? What the fuck? We'll start crowdfunding a funeral? Why? I'm not gonna die from the cold. How cold was it? It was like 0 degrees Celsius. It was like 0 to 1 degree Celsius. Talking about the Japan trip you just came back from? Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was the start of spring. Turns out I was gravely mistaken. Also, it turns out that like this season, it was like this year at least, it's been like colder than ever. Not in Singapore. Singapore's hot as fuck. But apparently in Japan it was colder. It was like one of the coldest like Januaries. So I was like freezing my ass off. So yeah, I was freezing my ass off. I was walking around, like my friend was like, are you okay? Because I met up with like a bunch of my girlfriends, right? And so we were like holding on to each other, and my friend was like, you're shivering, and I was like, really? Cool. I was like, cool. Brother, do you know what the temperature is in Singapore right now? Fahrenheit or Celsius? Right now it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is 25 degrees Celsius. This is fine. This is fine weather. Later in the day, because right now it's like 4 in the morning, but later in the day it's going to be 86 degrees Celsius. All the way up to 92. Great. Any other travel plans this year? Yeah, I'm going to America. And then after that, I'm not sure. I haven't quite decided yet. Like, this is like really normal temperature for us, and it's like fine. Like, it's fine for me. I can go out and not sweat. Do you prefer dry season or rainy season in sea? I prefer dry season. It might sound insane. I prefer dry season because the rainy season, everything gets incredibly, like, my country is humid, right? So during the wet season, things get incredibly musty. Like, it feels gross stepping out because you feel like the condensation in the air, and it feels gross, and I hate it. 5 degrees Celsius is hot though. That is the temperature that I sleep at. You know? That's the temperature I sleep at. Usually. Yeah, I've basically spent like $100 at Uniqlo buying undershirts. But also I didn't realize that like undershirts you had to wear something over it. So one of the undershirts that I bought, it was like incredibly like see-through. And I was like, man, don't you have AC? Yeah, the AC is on 25 degrees Celsius. That's why it's called an undershirt. I didn't realize it was an undershirt. I didn't realize you had to wear shit over it. I was like, oh, cool. I'm just gonna wear this shirt by itself. Hot and humid is an ass combo. Oh yeah, it's the worst. So it's the worst. But yeah, okay, here. Have you guys seen that one picture of me at Shibuya Sky? Hold up. Okay, I'm just gonna play BGM in the back so it's like less like awkward. Let me see if I can find it. So a lot of people are kind of like mistaken about one thing. Let me see if we can find it. Hold up. I remember blah 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 blah. Okay. You're crazy? Yes, we've known that. It's 10 degrees here in Ohio. Okay, this is a tweet. Guys. So I want you to know, in this picture, I had tights on. I had fleece tights on. Okay? I had fleece tights on. I had like, so fleece tights are basically tights that have like a layer of like heating. And I had like knee socks on. Okay? I was so cold as shit, dude. I was so cold as fuck. Also, like, people were like, oh, does that mean like people could look up your skirt, you know, from downstairs when you said you flashed someone? No. What I didn't realize was that Shibuya Sky, if you didn't know, is like 40, 50 stories up. It's a really tall building. I think it's like 40 or 48 stories up in the air, in the sky, right? What I didn't realize was that it was gonna be windy as fuck. So when I would walk, right, my skirt would flip up. So when people were like walking like behind me, my skirt was like whoosh. 90% of the time. Except for like, I took like maybe 5 photos up there of myself. Because I took like maybe like 5 pictures of myself. Because most of the time I had to have my hand on like the back of my skirt to cover it, right? I had to have my hands like covering like both the front and the back. If not, that shit would just fly up. But it was a really nice picture, so it turned out really well. You guys don't know, I had a friend, right? My friend who took this picture was blocking the wind for me. Isn't it? No, I didn't think it was I didn't think it would happen. I genuinely thought that like Shibuya Sky was like a contained thing. Like that this was like in a building, you know? I didn't realize that it was like out in the open air. With like, you know, with like just like a cage, you know? It was out in the open. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Shibuya Sky? No, but like I thought that, you know, because in all of the pictures it showed that, you know, there was like glass in front of you. So I was like, okay, cool. So it has to be like a building or something like that, you know, where you can just see like a 360 like degree you know, like view of like Tokyo. I was like, cool. Not cool. Not cool. But it was a great view though. Like it was really nice. If you're somebody who enjoys like just like cityscape watching, or just like if you enjoy like a quiet moment to yourself, right? Going up there and looking out into like the city view is honestly such a nice moment. And like if that's something you're into, highly recommend Shibuya Sky. This is one of those things, right? Yeah, where if it's your first time in Tokyo, your first ever time in Tokyo, Shibuya Sky, I highly recommend going. Not just for pictures, but because the view is insane. When you look at the city down below, it genuinely makes you think about like life. And if it's not your thing, that's fine. You've already been. You know, it's fine. You've already gone there. But yeah, highly recommend going. Is that your random image? That's me. This is a picture of me. Can we stream tonight, Miwa, from up there? I mean, I'm not in Japan, so you know, like go for it. Yeah, you know, it literally after I took this picture and I uploaded it, then I realized this is like one of those pictures of like I feel like a guy probably would have this on his like Facebook profile, you know, where it's like a back shot facing the city. Were you dissociating your mind from your body and not feel the cold? I was like, I'm gonna do it for the gram. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look nice in this picture. I'm gonna look so nice in this picture. I just realized. Okay, hold up. It's so awkward because the picture's like incredibly zoomed in and it makes me look even more like weird. But yeah, I have like socks on, bro. I have socks on. Were you cold from the bottom? Yes. Cause you could see, I could still like feel the wind. You know? Yeah, iOS suggested wallpaper type pic. You know what I mean? It was great though. I do recommend this like as an experience. So like if you've ever thought about like going to Japan, highly recommend Shibuya Sky. Even if you just want to take like cool pictures up there, it is a great photo spot. Like you could genuinely take cool pictures up there aura farming. Dude. Been to Okinawa, Japan because of the military. Ooh, oh, but like going to Japan now, you guys have to be careful, especially if you're going to Kyoto, because they are implementing new taxes on tourists, which, I mean, I get why they're doing it. It's because tourists are like kind of openly taking advantage of, like, you know, the Japan's like weak economy. So now they're like heavily taxing the fuck out of tourists, which is bad, but yeah. Yeah, it's not great. If you're planning on going, just know that like they are currently charging premiums. Yeah, on like especially on like the major like tourist hubs. So Kyoto especially has been like heavily affected, where I think the taxes on like hotel rooms are like $100. Like it's like 10,000 yen, so maybe like an extra $80 or $90. It's not great. Yeah. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I actually thought about going to like an indie show while I was in Japan. But then most of the indie shows, yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know if I really want to go, specifically because I would be going by myself because my friends aren't interested. And I was like, I don't really know if I want to go to like a live show on my own. Usually whenever I go to wrestling events, I've been with friends. Kyoto has had a massive tourist problem since COVID, as far as I know. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like right now in Japan, there's been like a boom in like tourism, which is like not a bad thing for them necessarily. It's just that like it's just that like what's it called, like there's been like a ton of like incidents, like a matcha. Okay, I don't know if you guys heard, but there was like a matcha shortage because tourists were buying like in bulk like matcha and stuff like that. So it kind of got to a point where like the regular, like the locals in Japan had a moment where matcha was rationed. When I last went to Tokyo in 2019, they had free Wi-Fi for tourists. It was pretty nice. Oh, that's good then. It's probably not the best, but it's pretty, but you know, that's awfully nice of them. Yeah, so like right now the anti tourism sentiment is like pretty high. Coupled with the fact that their politicians are really weird right now. But I mean, you know, let's not get into it. It's not my country, it's not your country. You know, we shouldn't be commenting on another country's politics anyways. Yeah, and it's not the kind of channel. Anyways, let's keep going. Ooh.
I've been playing 40k for 16 years, and I finally decided to set all my shame on the table. Didn't realize I owned so much, but judge it as you will. Something used to be here. You tell with like the carpet, something used to be here. So you got your laptop over here, you got spray there. Is this like it's bowing a bit, or is that just me? Lady death. I mean, fairly clean, to be fair.
I mean, it's not a bad room.
Here you got all soldiers. That's classic, isn't it? Leviathan, unopened stuff here, and there's unopened there as well. Over here you got loads of knights. Knights on knights. And
that are
Wraith
untainted.
Knights. That's a big Wraith Knight. Huge Wraith Knight. Tanks as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, you got stuff out. Well, I like that color scheme for the Necrons. Really nice and bright. Classic green bases as well. This is the Death Watch that are your roommates. That's the Orcs. Yeah, that's all the pictures there. So let's go back to the big pic. Yeah, that's a lot. You got a load of tanks over here as well. Mr. Fist. Start collecting this year with almost 3,000 points of Space Marines, some Thousand Suns, and Horus Heresy, all built. All I've painted is one Age of Sigmar model. Photo with all the boxes is flipped. Yes, thank you. Here's the thing. Is you knew it was flipped. It's very easy to flip it on your phone or a computer, but you know what? It's fine. Well, that is a lot of boxes for starting this year. Also, just one Psychophage, just protecting those boxes, just in case. Oh, I hate it. Stop it. I mean, I see Centurions in here, which is excellent, but don't just...
Did you just like... Are these all chucked into a single drawer? What the heck? Just in a drawer like that? Brother, I don't know. I'd be panicking, man. What if you like break it? Oh, I don't know. I don't like this.
Jump all your stuff in there, you know. I mean, it's unpainted, I suppose, so it's not the end of the world, but still, treat it with a bit of respect. I know it takes some space, but although to be fair, desk very neat. So in the drawer, just mess and paint. Also just in here, what? This is the one painted. We have the James Bond novels. If all of this is built, I'm assuming it's not all built in there because that would be painful. I'm pretty sure there must be some other stuff elsewhere. You scoop with a cup for Mystery Army. Connor? Question mark. This is neither as clean nor as dirty as my setup gets, but I do have the distinction of being the anti-Paul. I'm actively painting both Rearguard Guard and Imperial Guard. Ugh. I'm a year in with about 3,000 points painted between two armies plus several painted kill teams and terrain sets stored in separate closets.
Okay.
The biggest shame is the Warlord Titan in the cardboard box in the bottom left. I bought it off a friend who never got around to assembling it, and in a few years I'll probably sell it to a friend. Very fair. Nice paint storage solution. Really like that. Very white.
Guys, do you ever do that? Like, you know that thing? Okay, where like you get like something for Christmas and it's like something that's like pretty useless, or it's not useless. It's just that it's something that's pretty like whatever. So you just keep it, and then next Christmas when it's time for you to like to give something to someone for Christmas, you just take whatever it is that like rando gift from like ages ago, and then you give it to someone else. You just like pass that shit down. Do you do that with like your do you like do that with your Warhammer models? You just sell it to the next guy? Oh my god, I keep hiccuping today. I don't know what's up. Guys, I can't stop hiccuping. Okay, I'm gonna hold my breath. Okay. Okay, I keep hiccuping still. Shit. What the fuck? The white elephant gives? Oh, man. And then you realize it right away. That's crazy. Bro, like... It's so goofy, but yeah. Occasionally, I just, like, have, like, hiccups, and... The only annoying thing is that when I have hiccups, it's usually when I stream. Like, what does that even mean? Like, I interrupt my stream by having random hiccups, bro. Fuck.
White screen. Thanks, Spanish Marines.
Okay.
The D-Day landings. Tell me you're
What?
a guard player without telling me you're a guard player. Oh yeah, you have a lot of tanks. Some of these are
Yo,
Lego.
damn.
They look like Lego. There you got all of this. You got some unopened stuff here. Oh, actually, ooh, hang on. I think I see 16. 16. That's a lot of unopened. I feel like this having them on a slant is a bit weird because they would dry like that, wouldn't they? And then there is a picture, but it won't look. Oh no, it does. Oh, you can all say hello to Mars. Everyone say hello to Mars. We do not move on. Everyone says hello to Mars. Why am I so
Hello,
small?
Mars.
Bombardment. This is my brother and mine shared space. The bucket is full of Tyranids.
What?
Is a bucket.
I have like this hair tie that I've been like playing with, right? Because you guys know I have crippling ADHD. So I have this hair tie that I've been like playing with in my fingers for like the last few hours, right? After seeing that picture, I just dropped it on the floor out of shock. What the fuck?
God, there's more. No.
More?
Right, why are there two people in the Portals Balance of community that have buckets? Why? This is in a basement. There's a lot of sprues and stuff on the floor. You can sort this out. I admit I put my Imperial Guard in shoeboxes. That's fine. It's Imperial Guard. Who cares? Is there a better method?
What? Okay, what are you saving the sprues for? Like, to make the glue? I mean, I guess, but if you're gonna save that many, like, sprues for that shit, you might as well just, I don't know. Like, throw half of it away, I guess? Or, like, throw, like, 3/4 of it away. You melt it down for goop? Yeah, but, like, what are you saving all of that for, though? Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. You don't think that's a lot? The bits box? I kind of get it. Replacement pieces? That's a lot, though. Let me tell you something, okay? If I dated a guy who played Warhammer, and he had, like, boxes and boxes of Warhammer at home, like, unpainted, like, just still in box, I'd be okay with that. But if he kept, like, boxes and boxes, and it was just the sprues in there and nothing else, I might be a bit pissed. Like, I'd rather you just clip all that shit out rather than, like, save the sprues for, like, Christmas. Like, that's, like, it's a lot of space, dude. And you're saving it in the box? Yeah, it takes up so much space. Like, I'd rather you just have, like, I don't know, like a you just put the sprue somewhere else. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it gets to a point where, like, so too many boxes and it gets a little ridiculous. You know? Like, it gets a little ridiculous at some point. Sometimes it's just about building the pile until it becomes a small mountain of shame. Dude, I knew my friend's ex-boyfriend used to do, like, a fuck ton of Gundams, right? Which is, like, fine. You know, Gundams are cool. He would keep all of the boxes. And he was like, maybe one day I'll sell it. And it's like, you're not selling this. Be so for reals. Like, you've already clipped it. You've already done, like, 90% of the work. You know, you're not selling this shit, dog. What are you doing? What are you talking about? You're like crazy. You're actually the Lulu. The fuck? But the pretty box? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I enjoy falling asleep not next to, you know, a box. That's what you do with anime statues. See, the thing about anime statues is that realistically, yeah, you could pass it on. But with, like, Gunpla and everything, like, most of the enjoyment comes out of building. You know? But yeah, it's just, man, I don't know if I could, like, ever date a guy who had, like, boxes and boxes of, like, just sprues. Like, who just kept the box, already built the thing, and just keeps the box with the sprues in it. That's it. I don't know. It's a cheap hobby. I'm keeping 100% of it. Including the box, though, like, I couldn't do it. It takes up way too much space. Want to see my sprue box? If you have, like, 20 different, like, kits that you've already built, and all you've done is keep the sprues, right? I don't know, man. At that point, just, like, clip it out, put it into like a small, like, Ziploc bag or something, and just label it. Like, what I did with the Imperial Fist one was I clipped everything, got, like, a Ziploc bag, wrote Imperial Fist box, and threw the box away. Does an unbuilt model count as a sprue box? No, because you haven't built it yet. If you had 1980s Gunpla box, would you assemble it or keep it unopened? I'd sell it. Because, like, if I don't intend to open it, right, I'm pretty sure someone else could appreciate it more than me. Guess you won't like my hobby cave then? I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is okay, the way I'm talking, like, the way I'm speaking specifically, is because Singapore doesn't have a ton of space, right? Like, you guys have seen the extent of my room. You know I don't have a ton of space. So, like, most houses in Singapore are ridiculously small. And if I ever, like, we don't have stuff like hobby rooms, you know? Unless you're, like, really rich, we don't really have, like, hobby rooms. So, yeah. Like, waking up next to boxes and boxes and boxes is really unappealing.
The story minutes that you know of. Well,
Okay.
I've been telling you about the Mad Case 2.0 for Table Stronghold for a while now, and yet I see some of you are still content with the substandard and frankly unacceptable storage solutions. I've told you all about the strong MDF design and the adjustable trays to keep your minis of any size safe and secure, and I've even shown you the true power of...
I should get that.
I've even given you 25% off using my code
actually
for
should
25
get one of those, huh?
and free shipping. And yet... Look at this.
There's no
I've
free
tried
shipping to me, never
advertising
mind.
nicely, and it's clearly not working. So instead, I'm going to try something new. I am Mad Case right now using my link in the description, or I'll come to your house with a sledgehammer and destroy your models. And it will be your fault for not protecting them properly. You probably think I'm just joking for the ad bit. Haha, funny. And maybe I am. Can you afford to take the risk?
Damn, that's crazy.
That's damn sure. Vale and Virgo. My stepdad's shed full of boxes. He is currently working on Leviathan Space Marines and his kill team orcs to go up against my Kriegsmen. Oh, what is this?
Oh.
That's cool. That is classic as hell, isn't that? Old Avatar Arcane. Jesus. I think this might be winning now. Hang on. We gotta actually count properly. 21 unopened boxes. You're not playing Blood Angels and Space Wars. I'm sorry. You pick one or the other. Can't be doing both. You got the Saturnine and the Skaven Tide. I mean, I can't say much. I haven't done the Skaven part of my Skaven Tide. I haven't started my Saturnine yet.
Skaven
Well, I
Tide's
was getting
cool.
married, that's my excuse. And a 3D printer. I feel like you're playing both sides and not coming out on top. More combat patrols. A lot of paint.
Oh.
Like this, again, good paint solution. I feel like having them upright like this is good. You got the 3D printed paint holders. That's cool. Like that. Although I'm noticing a lot of just clutter. A little bit scattered. Other than that, not too bad. It was me, Barry. My setup ain't great. I have no pile of shame. The boxes are reused for bits boxes. I live in a house with 10 people. Oof. There's the time I have a room radio lamp. I paint the tables I made. Oh god, a house of 10 people sounds awful. But you painted a lot of big stuff here. There is a lot of stuff. Like, it's a bit messy. Whoa, this Crusade journal and a hammer. Yeah, like this area, this photo isn't doing you favors. So now I just noticed all of the just the gaffer tape. What's that? Growth vitamins. Instead of...
I need to get something like that. I need to get like a small like a storage like solution for my paints and whatnot. Cause like, I'm not even gonna lie, everything right now is on my desk. You wanna know what else I do on my desk other than like paint, stream, you know, use my PC? I do my makeup on this thing. I need to like get like a proper like storage solution, bro. It's not great. It's not great. My house is just way too small. By the way, if you guys ever wonder why whenever I say I need to grab stuff, like whenever I'm like, oh, I'm gonna grab something to show you guys, my luggage doesn't fit in my room. I have to, like, I leave my luggage in the living room and then walk in between my room to go and like get stuff and or like put stuff into my bags because I have no space in the room to put it. It's insane. Throw something away. It's not that I have no space. Oh, okay, it's not that I need to throw something away. It's that the house is small. It's a small apartment. There's nothing I can throw away that I don't already use. Like, I can't throw the bed away. Can't throw my desk away. Okay, wait. Like, I don't even think... Okay, I can't even show you my house floor plan without it, like, low-key doxing. Let me see. Let's see if we can find one that's, like, close enough. Okay. Here, this is like the best way I can describe like bedrooms in Singapore. Here, okay? Here's the layout. Do you have a closet? No. I have a closet-ish, but it's built into the wall, so I can't do anything about it. Here. So this is like, these are like the bedrooms, okay? So you have the bed. The closet is like, my room is more like the one on the left. The closet is like, what is it? No, sorry, my room is more like the one on the right. Okay, so the closet's like right in front of the bed, and the desk is like right beside. How many square meters is the apartment? Let me see. The whole apartment is roughly wait. Why don't they say it? It is roughly 387 square foot. Foot. Can you get attachable shelves to your walls? Not really. Because there isn't a ton of wall. There's not a ton of wall. Yeah, my desk is literally a 1.2 meter folding table. What, 380 isn't great but not terrible? That's the whole house. Tape stuff to your ceiling. Yeah, I think that might have to be the solution. Do you have a kitchen? I do. It's like a kitchenette. Apartment or house? Apartment. Cause yeah, Singapore is like really similar in the sense that like our houses aren't like massive. I mean, we don't call it apartments here, you know? So like the terminology for us is also like really different. Mm-hmm. It's not great. It's pretty small. My house is like that small, and there's like 2 bedrooms. Mm-hmm. Get a raised bed, put your desk underneath it. I cannot. So like most of the furniture, right? These aren't things that I can like change in the house. Cause I don't own the house. So I can't change the furniture. The only thing that I've brought in is this desk. That is right in front of my bed. So in terms of like space, you're renting a condo? No, I'm like renting I'm renting like a room. You own the furniture? I do not own the furniture. Was it pre-furnished? Technically, yeah. So yeah, I can't really do anything, can't really get rid of it. Bro, oh, here. I was thinking about moving, and this was like a room that I was offered, but I don't think I'll take it because it's kind of ridiculous. like, yeah, it's a little too small. I don't think I could reasonably take it. So let me see if I can find it. It was pretty recent. Ooh, what the heck? What the hecky? Where the heck? Includes link baby. It was just ridiculously tiny. So I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's like too small, bro. Guessing the other bedrooms for a different roommate? Technically, yeah. Mini apartment, what do you do with the other bedroom? Since she... No, I don't rent another room. I don't rent another room. That's not what I have. What I have is like it's just the one bedroom and that's it. And it's like dummy small, so that kind of sucks. I can't even like really figure out. You don't get to go to other rooms? Basically, yeah, it's just a common space. All the images are confusing. How are you doing today? Yeah, we're talking about like my small ass house. Finishing or great hammer space isn't a real thing. Yeah, I basically if I were to move out, I'd want a place that's like slightly bigger, you know? Like that would be like in an ideal world, I'd have like a space that's like slightly bigger. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can. Bro, I keep hiccuping. Holy shit. Is it just the one room? No, that's the whole house. You don't live in a cardboard box? I already live in a cardboard box, unfortunately. Okay. Weird. This is so weird. I can't seem to find the link that my friend sent. Hi. Do we really talk this much to one another? You know... Dude, never mind. Never mind. I can't seem to find it. I actually can't seem to find it. But essentially, the way the room is like, okay, it is, here. Here's a very, shitty drawing I'll do for you guys. This is work? Hi. This is not work. What the fuck am I looking at? My PC bugging for a second? I'm not quite sure. Hmm? I don't know how to run, like, paint on this thing. Shit. Window capture, janai desho. Don't dox yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna do my best not to. How the fuck does anyone run paint on this thing? Oh! There we go. Okay. So anyways, there is a built... This is my room, okay? We're gonna do like a... Sure, let's do like a square. This is my room. Okay. This is... This is the door. So the door is like this big. Ignore the fact that it's like weirdly shaped. This is the door. Okay. So I have this space. There is a built-in cabinet in front. Okay, by the way, this area is the fuck, how do you write with this thing? This is the window, okay? There is a built-in cabinet over here, specifically full of like it's full of like clothes that belong to like my family. So I basically still live with my family, right? Because you can't really rent, like you can't really, it's really hard to rent a place. But also this is like, my parents essentially got rid of my room and they rented my room out. So I live in my like, I live in like my in my parents like bedroom. They live somewhere else now. And it's full of their stuff. How much of those clothes do you actually use? I don't use any of them. These are all my parents' clothes that I can't get rid of. Okay. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna... Can't get rid of. From here to here, there is a bed. Okay. So I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. There's a bed. Okay. Over here. Okay. This is the bathroom door. So I'm just gonna put like bathroom. Okay? You know, you get it. Spiritually, you understand. Over here, there is another small cabinet that's also full of my parents' stuff. That's the issue. Your bed takes up most of the room. You're offering solutions that I can't do because I can get rid of none of these pieces of furniture. I can't get rid of the bed because this is the bed that my parents picked. Now, before anyone says, why don't you just move out? most places in Singapore don't let you, like, rental laws in Singapore are insane. And if they don't want you to work from home, they have the right to tell you that you cannot work from home. So there is another cabinet here. Okay, hold up. Oh, I need to move this. Let's see. Because I was mistaken about one thing. Here, let me get rid of this part. So the door is not that big. The door is maybe like this. Okay, so we'll redo the lines again. Okay, so the door isn't that big. So redo the lines. Now, there is a cabinet in front over here that is full of old electronics that I cannot get rid of. Okay? That I cannot get rid of. Now, one of them, if you work at home, essentially, yeah. So they don't let you work from home in certain houses, and the ones that do are like 2,000 to 3K a month. Where's my desk? Oh, so that's the beauty of it, right? So you might be wondering at this point, where is the desk? By the way, the window is like right here. Okay, the window's like right here. Now, there is another small cubby, which I am not kidding, is right here. It is touching the TV, like it is touching this TV cabinet thing. TV doesn't work, by the way. There's this small area that also has like another, an even smaller like cubby thing. Okay. Now you guys might be wondering, where's your desk? How are you possible? Where's your desk in this situation? Chat. This is my desk. This is my chair. Where's my door? Oh, here. The door is right here. This is the door. Okay, that looks weird. You know, we'll just use text, okay? Door. Pixar, don't believe it. I cannot send you pictures of my room. Because remember how you guys were like, hey, maybe you could put like stuff on the walls, right? You could put like shelving on the walls. I can't do that. Because the walls have pictures on them. Do you have space under the bed, or is that also taken up by your parents' stuff? So it's also taken up by my parents' stuff. So you're renting this room for your parents? Essentially, yeah. So TLDR, what happened was once I left home for like school, right? I left home for school. They got rid of my room and rented it out. So the other bedroom where I used to sleep is now another storage room. It's now another storage room. Like, feel like getting rid of TV and pictures was a better. I can't get rid of the TV and I can't get rid of the pictures. Because this is my parents' room. Like, ultimately it all boils down to one phrase, and that is, even if I pay them money, this is still my parents' house. The pictures are also your parents? Yeah, no, it's like pictures of me and my sister from when we were growing up. There's like Bible phrases all over the walls. There's like pictures of like, you know, my parents. Maribel lives in the same apartment? No, she lives elsewhere. She lives elsewhere. Are any units you can rent for storage nearby? No, not in Singapore doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. Like the problem, another issue with Singapore is that space is like really hard to come by. When we were looking into like options for like rooms and whatnot, most rooms are like tiny. It is not great. It is not fantastic. It is just ridiculous. Yeah, I was like looking for like pictures of like the one room that like my friend offered. It is also ridiculously small, and it is like not great either. So we were like, when she suggested it to me, I was like, okay, well, I don't think I could do that, to be quite honest with you. Yeah. It's just kind of this is the way that it is, and it's fine. It's not a big deal, because ultimately I do intend to immigrate. So it's like whatever. But I need to take their stuff with them. Even the other room is full of their stuff. Like the idea behind it is eventually they intend to come back. So that's like kind of like where the mindset is at, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure, and I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, oh. Oh, here's a picture. Here's a picture of like the room that my friend was like, hey, they're okay with like you working from home. I need you guys to be like a little like emotionally ready for this. Is it important stuff, or is it just hoarding type stuff? It's old clothes and whatnot. They're not like getting rid of it, guys. I don't think I could do this room for one reason and one reason only. I need more desk space than that. But yeah, so anyways, typically rented rooms in Singapore look like this. I don't know if I could do it. Does it have a window? I think that is a window, like right below the AC unit. I think that is a window. That's clearly more than enough space. It's not, because I don't have space for my desk. And I need a bigger desk than that, because I stream. Yeah, that's the issue. It's that keeping in mind that I'm a streamer, rooms like these don't really work for me, right? That's the thing. Would you sleep in a bed with a desk under it? Just sleep on the floor, got more space right away. Because it's a rented room, I actually don't think I can get rid of the bed either. Yeah. Like, because this is a rented room, I don't think they'll actually like let you get rid of like most of the stuff unless we very strategically. The problem is that even the bed, even if we were to rotate it so that it faced like the wall, I think like lengthwise it's too long for the room. Rotate the desk 90% sit on your bed. I'd have to get rid of the desk because it's 100% not big enough. Like, I'd have to bring in like a second desk. Like, I'd have to bring in like a second desk. So, number one, the desk being tiny is like an issue, right? I don't know. Sitting on the bed to stream for hours on end might like suck for my back. If I can somehow figure out how to still have like how to not develop scoliosis from this, maybe. But I genuinely think that like that solution would just result in like hella scoliosis. What are we doing? We are reviewing this one bedroom that is up for rent. What the hell is this BGM? Cozy Medieval Tavern. Okay. That's insane. Yeah. That's the main issue. It's the scoliosis thing. It was cozy. I don't think that was like YouTube friendly, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of the issue. See, if I had like a standard job, right? If I had like a real job where I left the room like 90% of the time, where I'm leaving the room like most of the time, this room would be fine. Why does it have to be Singapore in the first place? Because I live here. And unfortunately, like moving out right now seems to be kind of an issue. Why is working from home such an issue for them? It's not even working from home that's like the biggest issue. Another issue is that a lot of houses you can't cook. They don't let you cook. Like they'll tell you like no cooking or light cooking allowed. Light cooking being like ramen noodles, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing here. Yeah, you can't cook. Yeah. It's an actual, not even microwave cooking. If maybe microwave cooking, but for the most part, if you want to do like I don't know, if you want to do like a steak dinner or anything like that, anything that smells, they won't let you. Is there like a communal kitchen? No. The communal kitchen is so the problem with most houses in Singapore is that when they is that most of these houses, you're not renting with other people. You are staying with the landlord, and like 90% of the time this is like a spare bedroom for them. It's a spare bedroom situation. And get it heated at the store? For the most part, yeah. If like you rent, you just usually eat out, you know? You just eat out. With a clothes iron and a piece of aluminum foil. I mean, I don't think you have space for like an ironing board in the house, like in the room. But you know what's the thing? Another thing that I don't really like is that landlords are allowed to enter your room at will. Like, there aren't really rules against stuff like that. So that's like the part that I don't like. Cause like, what do you mean? Yeah. At this point, it's like genuinely, okay. So renting a room in Singapore is expensive. It's like, when I was looking into renting like a studio apartment, right? A studio apartment in the basement with no windows is about $3,000 a month. Okay. With no windows, by the way. So I was like, okay, let me look at other options. So either I'm gonna try really hard this year and I'm gonna save up so I can like afford to move to like Canada. That's like one option. Another option is I save up so that I can afford to go to Japan for like a language school for like a year. Just give me a reason to move, right? And then figure things out from there. Yeah. Scary apartment, the owner can enter without permission. It's not even an apartment, it's a room. So like if they wanted to enter the room for any reason whatsoever, they could. They at least need to knock first. Knocking is a courtesy. Even at night? Probably not at night. Like I think like certain like boundaries are respected, but they can enter your room whether you're in it or not. But like the whole entering at will thing, right? It's not even an agreement, it's just like an unspoken thing. Like they have the right to just come in and out, you know? Are there no privacy laws? Not very much so. Moving to neighboring countries isn't much of an option either. So the thing about it is that like moving to neighboring countries is like one thing. The problem is that I'd have to frequently come back to Singapore to renew my visa. And I feel like that's really disruptive, you know? They can't touch or go through your stuff at least. Oh no, they can. Oh no, 100% landlords can do that. They aren't allowed to have cameras at least, right? They are allowed to have cameras in the household, not in the room specifically, but if they wanted to put like a security camera in the house, they are allowed to do that. Yeah. It's a bit bad. So there's a reason why I talk about like wanting to immigrate a lot, and it's because like my options are wait till I'm 35 to move out or get married, or you know, like I don't know, like become so rich that I can like buy a condo or something, you know? Can they demand to keep the door open? No, but they can demand to keep the door unlocked. But Australia, New Zealand, or EU? EU is potentially like the only issue I would have with Europe is that I don't really have like people that I know there, you know? It's not like in America or like Canada where it's like if I'm in trouble, you know, like Maple's there. I can be like, Maple, you know, like I need help, and she'll be there, right? Like the EU's a little too big and I don't know many people there, so that's like a concern for me. Australia also has like immigration, like also is a bit strict with immigration, so you know. But Johor, that'd be cheaper. I'd have to come back to Singapore every few months. I heard my Maple, I miss you. Canada goated. You know, I've heard of someone called Skyhawk from Canada. Vaguely familiar. Oh my god, wait, Maple. Do you want to see the house that like one of my friends was like, hey, there's a room available for rent and they will let you stream? And they will let you stream from it. Do you want to see the room? UAE is good, but it's expensive. I don't want to go. I'm intentionally also avoiding countries that may or may not be good to women. Because if I move, I'm like a single woman, dude. I don't know. I don't know, Mayful. I don't see any. I don't know how I work in this room without like developing like severe back problems. It's okay. I'll go to Canada. r/male living space. Oh my god, am I in a male living space? No, I have a pink tank in front of me. This could not be a male living space. Go to UK because it's English speaking. I don't know many people in the UK is the issue. Like you know, like I said, the number one concern for me is that I would preferably want to go to a country where I actually know people, because like if let's say I don't know if I like I don't know if get fucking arrested or something, I could call Maple and be like, Maple, come get me, I've been fucking arrested. And Maple would be like, I'm on the way. You know, if I go to the UK, I haven't really got anyone. Here in America, we love and respect our women. Your government hates foreigners right now. Show your apartment drawing? I didn't save it. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't save it, unfortunately. Sorry. I mean, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll go to Canada. I'll go to Canada and I'll live with Maple, and then Maple and I will love each other in Canada. Dude, I was like this one guy from Canada was like talking to me about Canada, right? Yeah, like he was like, yeah, you should go to Canada one day. You know, there's a ton of like it's really cool there. And I was like, oh yeah, like what's so like, you know, fun? What's fun in Canada? You know, like what's great in Canada? And deadass bro just goes, huh, me. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to go anymore. What the fuck? If you're like the biggest selling point, man, what the shit? Like, bruh. Like, tell me that isn't like a bruh situation. What do you mean Riz, Rezu? Actually, maybe that guy was really cool and epic if you got to know him. What is the best thing about your country? Me. The Riz on that, man. Mountains, healthcare, snow, poutine. We have healthcare in Singapore. We have no mountains and snow though. We don't have poutine either. Yeah. How do you have so many stories about talking to douchebags? Okay. So from what I understand, I think I have a built-in radar. Okay, I have a built-in radar for like guys and being annoying to me. Somehow they're like, somehow I attract them. So anyways, I went to a temple in Japan and I bought a charm that supposedly I bought a charm that gets like, you know, that keeps like, you know, what is it, evil away from you. Okay, it's basically a charm that like repels evil, and I assume that this charm is gonna repel the toxic men away from me. What do you think? I think that might work. Are you sure you didn't get one that attracts evil? No. It repels evil. Specifically. Worth a shot, right? Also, Skyhawk, hear me out. I bought like 5 different romance charms. So I figured in my head, right? If I have 1, that's like a +1 to my like romance stat. So if I have 5, it's a +5. So if I stack the buffs, surely this is the year we'll get a boyfriend. Trust. Okay? And if we combine that with the repelling evil charm, if we combine that together, that means that what is it? That means that we'll definitely get a boyfriend that's not toxic. Okay? What do you think? You're out here stacking charms like it's Lego. I'm stacking them like they're buffs, bro. Okay? I think being gay is easier. You guys think I should be gay? How many slots for equipment do you have? As many as I can fit into my purse, bro. Probably not bad choice. Let's go. Thank you, Strange. Thank you. Did you hear buff stacking got removed with patch 2026? Shut up. See, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. If I stack the buffs, it'll work out. Not even a charm will help you? Okay. Okay, no, I mean, are you gay? No. But at this point, after 2025, okay, look me in the eyes and tell me. After 2025, do you not agree that at this point I need divine intervention? I need like fucking divine intervention, bro. You sure they stack? What if they cancel each other out? No. I'm gonna believe that they stack. You need it. You need it. Fucking divine intervention. Holy shit. Quick, start the train. It's so Jover, guys. It's so Jover. Thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you. Using all the buffs like you're about to one-shot Radagon? Yeah. Where do you think I learned to stack buffs, bro? Can't wait for someone you know take care and adopt you. Oh my god, we need to eat that cookie. I'm not eating the fucking cookie. Oh man, it's so goofy. Like it was like honestly like the dumbest plan ever. But I was like standing at the shrine at like the store, right? And I was like thinking, I was like, wait, do you think the buffs will stack? What if I bought them from like different shrines? Are you sponsoring Rio's dating apps? No, we're getting off the dating apps. Honestly, at this point, the dating apps were more content than anything. I'm really happy I went on them. That way, I've learned that I have been given a sense of joy that I didn't think, you know, was possible. Wyler, thank you for the Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was given a sense of joy and whimsy that I didn't think was possible. People are crazy. People are fucking crazy. And that's okay. Oh man. Okay, hold up. I actually got a piss though. I'll be right back. Chat. The entire time we've been yapping, I've just been sat here drinking water. This is not good. This is not good. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I pissed. I'm back. Don't worry about it. Like, actually, don't worry about it. No way! And Taro, thank you for the 25 gifted. That's crazy. Wait, if I actually have to eat the cookie, I have to get it out from the fridge. Fuck. That means I gotta get up again. Okay, hold up. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Instead of buying more honey,
I keep talking.
That's the real problem. Oh yeah, there's like little suspects down here as well. Like, it doesn't have to be this way. You can throw this out and get rid of it. It will make some space for you.
Damn, that's
not the biggest pile of
crazy.
shame, but I've started a 40k army using mostly 30k models. Have a look.
Damn. Is that your room review? No. We're watching Paul's room review, and this is so funny. Those are insane. Those are insane. Those are actually crazy. Did you watch your hands? Of course I did. That's insane.
Oh, I love them. Fucking Lightning McCroc.
Chat, the lightning...
Playstar, definitely not Horus.
Ooh.
This is my 5 years worth of collecting. I play BA, Blood Angels, Votann Guard, Tau Stodes, and Skaven. My main faction is Blood Angels.
Ciao, chat.
5,000 points. Right, here we go. Now, this is a good start because there's stuff to see. But
I don't know why. I thought that was like part of like a Barbie house or something, but that's actually not. Oops. Major Sad, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, which is worse, the Shrek Crocs or the Shrek Crocs, or the Shrek Crocs or the Lightning McQueen ones? Also, why was I low-key thinking about buying Crocs? Like, hold up, let me show you. There are these Crocs, and I looked at them and I was like, wait, they look like they look really soft. Maybe I'm insane. Train's still moving along. Thank you guys. Like, remember when Crocs were like lame? Oh, okay. Never mind. The Crocs page is like not working apparently. Chat, I want to look for like the ugliest Crocs ever. But like, hold on. No! No! This is not okay. Oh, this is actually not okay. Oh. Holy, the prices. I don't know which country this one's from. But I think this is the Singapore price, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, Pix, thanks for 2 gifted. Insurgency, thanks for the 5 gifted. Monster and Mango, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, this one's a crime. This one's a crime. This is actually a crime. Okay? That's a crime. Here, I was talking about like these. But they have like the ones with the heel. Okay. Never mind, chat. Crocs are really ugly. Like, there was like one with like that looked kind of like it would be comfy. Yeah, like I thought these look like they would be comfy, but I might as well just get Uggs, right? At this point, somehow I think Uggs would like make more sense. I don't know. All I know is that, man, some of these are pretty ugly. I was looking at like the platform ones because I was like, man, I'm short. Maybe I should like get like one that has like a heel or something, but you can't put Uggs in sport mode. That's true. I don't know. Which do you think is worse? If we have to like do a comparison, which do you think is worse? Uggs or Crocs? Because I want to get comfy shoes for Milwaukee, because what I assume is that I'm gonna be walking a lot, right? I assume that the convention is gonna be big and I will be walking a lot, so maybe buying comfy shoes would make sense. Because I brought fucking boots to Japan, and that was the worst mistake I've ever made. My legs were jelly. Buy sneakers? I don't think sneakers are that comfy though, right? Get walking shoes? You think so? Fuck, dude. They're more expensive. Man. My current sneakers are ones that I bought for $40. Wait, I just realized most of the shoes that I own, yeah, are $40 to $60. They're like really cheap sneakers. Oh my god. Do you think I should buy proper shoes? A better quality? Get a skateboard? Oh, thanks. Do you think I should like spend more money on shoes? Fuck. Consume the cookie. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the cookie. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab the cookie for chat. If you guys don't know, YouTube probably doesn't know, but give me like two seconds. I'm gonna run. I'm also gonna grab more water because I ran out. Oops. If you hear noises in the back, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't hear shit. Ow, fuck. I'm back. What are we up to? Here. So YouTube chat doesn't know, probably doesn't know. Here, this is... I bought a cookie when I was in Japan. This is Caleb from Love in Deep Space. My husband slash boyfriend. My husband slash boyfriend from Love in Deep Space. I bought this while I was in Japan on a whim. And then I realized later it's a cookie and I'm gonna have to eat them at some point. And I was like, wait, I can't eat my husbando because that's kind of mean, that's kind of cruel, shouldn't be doing that. But then Twitch chat was like, how many subs for you to eat the cookie? And I was like, well, if we get the hype train to a certain point, maybe I'll eat the cookie. So I guess today's the day. Chat. There's moisture inside the plastic. Yeah, I put it in the fridge. Cause I'm supposed to refrigerate this, so it's been in the fridge. Oh, he's out now, chat. He's out, he's free. Oh. Wouldn't that make you a cannibal? I don't know, but like, I don't have the heart to... Okay, I'm just gonna take him out. I don't have the heart to do this, chat. Look how hot he is. Look, I bought a cookie with a man that's like looking at you like... You know, he's like looking at you like all like, hey girl. Hey, pretty lady. It tastes so average. It tastes so average. But okay. I mean, my husband was like, what, $4 whole, right? So I mean, that's like whatever. Like my man's was like $4 whole. It's just kind of sad, chat. Is this like really sad? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hello? Okay, never mind. Cheap and bland and shameful. Don't call him bland and shameful. What the fuck? He's a guy. He's my husband. He's just a guy. Fucked up and evil. Quality's not the main reason you're getting that, brother. I never once looked at this cookie and thought, man, he's gonna taste insanely good. You know? Does it taste like that? Regret? I can't believe I spent money to eat my own husband. This is incredibly tragic. Not even in like that weird like I want you in me type of way, but like, man, super cute nails, thank you. These are my lucky color. This sound kinkier that you met? Was it kinky? Is it shortbread? No, I think this is just a sugar cookie. Like, I think this, yeah, this is just a sugar cookie. Shh. It says keep out of like direct sunlight. But like, who's air drying their cookies? My favorite thing about this cookie is that this is a cookie that's celebrating their 2nd year anniversary. Now he's in my belly. It's a good trade. Oh, it's a great trade, but like, man. Underestimate stupidity. Bites hand off. So far I've eaten his like head. Can just buy more cookies. Actually, I can't, because I bought this at Anime. I bought this at Anime in Japan, right? We don't have Anime in Singapore, so even if I wanted to get him again, I can't do it. No head. I don't take big enough bites to get to his head. Now I can though, in the next bite. I'm trying really hard to chew, okay? I'm doing my best. How many steps for you bite the corn candle? I'm not biting the fucking corn candle, bro. There are limits. The corn candle's one of them. I feel like eating the corn candle would make me incredibly tummy ache. Wait, what's the term for it? Would give me like an incredible tummy ache. Even if you did buy him again, we just make you eat him again. Why would you do that? That's so mean. There's a price. So there is no price. I'm not eating the candle. Okay. Here, chat. I'll clean my desk later. I've eaten his head. I've eaten his head. I hope you're happy. What if for my birthday this year I got a cake that had his face on it? Would that make you guys happy? Where's your cookie? I'm trying to finish it. You don't understand. It's taking me a while to chew. I can't believe you guys want me to get a birthday cake with my husband on it. Man, L. I thought this was just like a sticker put on it, but I think it's actually like frosting. What the hell? People in the YouTube chats are gonna be mad at me. They're gonna be like, oh my god, you're eating. Eating during a video. How dare you? How could you? Now I'm just here just eating my cookie. Paul's gonna be more mad. Paul's gonna be like, how did you watch like one 10-minute video and one 20-minute video in like 5 hours? And I'm gonna be like, teehee. Have you had Popeyes in the US? No. Is it good? Is it good? Wait, should I try Popeyes when I'm in the US? Yeah? I was like thinking, like, Nova and I were thinking one of the things that we might want to do is do like a tier list of like food in America. Insurgency, if you think about it, it's a cookie with like a hot man on it, so yeah. I know he. Oh no, Paul wouldn't mind. Paul wouldn't mind. Paul would be like, "How the fuck did you do this? How do you manage this shit?" Like, you know. Have you visited Costco in the US? I love Costco. I love Costco so much that I genuinely contemplated it, yeah. I genuinely contemplated getting a Costco membership for like the twice a year that I go to Costco. My friend the other day messaged me and was like, hey, I got like a BJ's membership, and I was like, you need memberships for BJ's now? What does that even mean? But then it turns out BJ's is an actual store. So I was like, man, you guys are weird. Right? They have memberships for those? Oh man. I do enjoy like Costco a lot though. The thing about it is that okay, being objective, I don't think the hot dog is anything super crazy. Right? I don't think the hot dog is anything super crazy. I think the best thing about the hot dog is that it's cheap. Is that it's super cheap. But like, I remember people were like, what did you like about the hot dog? And I'm like, well, it's a hot dog, you know? I don't really think hot dogs really change that much from like region to region. Oh no, yeah, for the price, it's like really good. Like you get like a good meal for like, you get a good meal for like what? $1.50? Oh, you don't need a membership? I thought you did, cause like the guy at the counter was always like, do you have a membership? And I had to like get my friend to come over. The sporting goods store. You get a drink from Dick's. Isn't that like I bought like a pair of like sweatpants from Dick's one time because it was like really cold out. Dude, I fucking love Costco, man. I like Costco and I like Trader Joe's. I like Trader Joe's because they have like Asian food that's like pretty good, and that like I don't have to like spend way too much time cooking. So yeah. Hot dogs do change a lot from region to region when it comes to street food. Bro, I can't do like street food hot dogs. One time I did like street food hot dogs, and I was like, I did street food in America one time, and I was like, oh, you know, it'll be fine. I'm from like Southeast Asia. Like we have street food, and like I've never gotten like food poisoning from like street food in Southeast Asia. I did like street food one time in America. I got the worst food poisoning of my life, and I was flying off in this like the day after. It was so bad. I was like dying, bro. I was dying on the I was dying on the flight. It was not great. Yeah, Southeast Asian street food's banging. Like, questionable hygiene standards, but the food always slaps. American food kind of killed me. She needs to get a football jersey when she visits. I don't wanna, cause like for some reason like stuff like football jerseys and like jerseys in general in America are so expensive. They're like really expensive. Like once I convert them to my like local currency, I'm like, oh, this is a lot of money. You know? So I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll do it. But for the thrill? No, absolutely not. I'm not buying something for the thrill, man. It's too much. Guys, oh, I want to take on a fight. We've gotten it to here. There's just the background and a bit of his like chest left. Mm-hmm. Dude. I tried. I'm not good at eating, so you know, we got there eventually. Are you guys ready? Let's keep it going.
First of all, tons of blood angels, which you mentioned. There's a storm raven. We love to
Ooh.
see it. Now, all of this blood angel and not a centurion in sight. Shameful.
That feels like a
Absolutely
lot,
shameful.
though.
Raven? No limpies. Okay. Cool. I've got an angle here. Can we see centurions? No. 5,000 points, no centurions is gotta be heresy. The Horde I started last year and
That
just
feels
bought
like
stuff
a
without
lot of
building.
blood
The last
angels.
4.5 photos are unopened. Oh boy, here's a good one. See anything unopened so far? Boy, wait. That's I bet Combotron. You got some Admech boats there. Here we
Okay.
go. 2 unopened boxes of Castellan robots. Lovely. We're starting strong. I'm pretty sure these aren't made for boxes. I think these are made for like shoes. Sorted paint.
Oh. Oh.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
That's a
That's like
lot.
100 points of Admech unopened right there. Oh boy.
Oh.
Right. Okay. You had an Admech army going on, right? And now you have Sisters army. You have some Krieg, some Deathcore Krieg. I guess they're kill teams. But then this isn't a kill team. And then you've got orcs here as well. How many armies do you need? Oh, right. Okay. So I'm gonna guess they were not just for they were not just for kill team because you have an entire Sisters army. Nice.
Damn.
Foot. Why do people take photo of their just bare ass feet? The thing is, you're an Admech collector, so you should know the weakness of your flesh. It should disgust you. Put them toes away. Big red. This is
Damn,
my
real.
pile of shame. My pile of shame, I see. Yes. The assortment of just a collection of unbuilt sprue. Delightful. What have we got going on here? A hobby space. Very nice hobby space. You got the 2 separate desks. Natural light is maybe a bit of a premium, but you got a good,
Damn.
really powerful light up here. This is a really good light. It's very light. It's extremely bright up here, then very red over here. The 2 different lights. Oh no. Okay, this is where the problems are.
I love how bro has like the good light for like you know hobbying details, and then he's got like the gamer lights happening. Like bro just has like gamer lights and then like the brightest light known to fucking man, dude. That's insane.
Right, because I've just noticed this shelf up here. You then look and there's just stuff. You're just putting stuff around. Some of this stuff is getting lost in the sauce, right? Oh no! What are you doing? Treat your models with respect. This is just you just chucked some big models in here. You're not worried about breakage or paint chipping. You have all this space that you could use to display some of these minis, right? Like this, you see, like you've got a shelf here that it needs dusting. Again, not gonna say how to live your life, but we can see where you've dragged something along the shelf here, and where literally because of where this bit of wood here is, you've dusted that area. You've dusted where the duster reaches and not into the corner. Not the worst,
Damn.
we've seen, but it's pretty bad. No, it's not that bad. Compared to some of the other stuff, it just needs a bit more work. Mango. The dog goes by Mika. Mika, exclamation mark, the above average dog. We will make sure everyone
Above
says that's right.
average?
Very bright. Lights are doing something. Very nicely taken picture. This is a weird angle to take a photo at, right? From down and up. I guess you were sitting down when you took this. This is almost like an artistic just photo. Very nicely set up. But you've got infinite Allen keys. Never gonna run out of Allen keys. Right, so this is the light, which is light strips. They're the light strips there, right? Oh,
Okay.
that is nice. Now that's ingenuity. That's
Oh,
scrappy
wait,
challenge
I
right
like
there.
that.
It is. Now we need to make sure we get the name right. Please everyone say hello to Mika, the above average dog. Is
Nah.
Mika a sock eater or a sock taker? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the heart attack. You did hate that sound, though. She has left the room. I do apologize. I also hated that sound, but I can't leave the room. You can jump scare Paul. You can try. It usually works. Fucking hell. Jeez.
What the heck?
Now she's just cackling to herself. Black Demon 117 started the journey to Warhammer around 8 months ago. So I have 4,000 points of Krieg, 2,000 Ultramarines,
4,000 is
Space
a
Wolves,
lot.
whatever
What the
points
hell?
Box was Cathay 2,000. I invested heavily in hobby supplies without much knowledge, hence the big tool cart. I don't keep many of the small, medium boxes. Most of my minis are in sub-assembly. Right, definitely a Krieg
okay.
fan. Spare wire. Oh, that's not wire. That's filament. I thought this was a computer. You just had a bunch of spare wire. That's filament for a 3D printer. That makes more sense. But neat room so far. Got your airbrush booth over here. Big windows. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be built and painted. That is very
that's sick as
nicely
fuck,
painted as
though.
well. Really nicely
Shit.
painted. I'm not going to attempt to play identifying tanks because I'm very bad at it. I don't even know what this is. It's like a Land Raider pulverizer. Do we have Centurions? No. Oh, this is the cafe. Oh, that's really
Oh,
nicely
that's
done.
sick.
Damn. Here are the sub-assembly stuff. That's contrast paint as well. Damn. Good work with contrast paint. War hips are in the making right there. That is a very nice and neat drawer. Wow, you bought a lot. You bought a lot of hobby stuff, didn't you? Oh, you're a keyboard kind of guy, huh? Yeah. So
Guys, that is a man with a good job. Because Warhammer's an expensive hobby. Keyboards, though, are also its own beast. That's, like, insane. He must be doing, like, really good. Oh my god, Hag Bestie, Hag Ghoul. He can afford that. He has time to set. Yeah, he can afford it, and he has time. You know what that means? High value man, chat. Hi, welcome in, welcome in.
you can definitely afford to pay Warhammer because you're a keyboard collector. I know keyboards can get massively expensive.
Damn.
It's very, very neat. This is aspirationally neat. Look at this. All of the sub-assemblies are in sections of boxes or on little things like this. This is excellent. This is probably one of the best we've ever seen. 8 months in.
That's
lots
crazy.
of painted stuff. Very
That's
nice and neat.
crazy.
Very organized. Black Demon 117. Excellent work. Sorry, that's a psycho setup. Whether they're psycho or not, they're clean. That's the main thing. Everything is assemblable. Everything is painted, which is good. No Fury. Could have put a shirt on. I know you were trying to like get out of the way to take the picture because this is mirrored, right? You should have taken a photo from that mirror into this mirror. You did better on this one because we can just about see your arm there, but otherwise pretty good. That's a lot of Terminators.
Damn.
Whoa, hang on. Oh god, I'm stupid.
Oh.
It's a mirror. I was looking at this going, god, that's a lot of Terminators. I mean, now, to be fair, this is still, even without the mirror, this is still a lot of Terminators, right? But I was looking at this going, oh, so many Terminators. You just walked to a shop and were like, oh, they've got displays on two thin coats. Yes, I'll have one of those.
What?
Now, there's no mirror this time.
How do people just like have the displays though? That's like insane to me. I want a job or him. Damn, bro. Okay, everything can be a dating sim, I guess. Fucking, have your community send in their piles of shame so you can find the high value men in your communities. Profit. Oh my god, chat. Is that the solution? Is that the solution? Apparently you can buy the display shelf. I have no idea. You can also if they have extra. Really? Gold digging? Apparently so. New dating app, you post your armies. You don't understand, Bestie. Everything is a dating is a dating sim. We're slowly realizing on the internet that there are a billion ways to find people to date. You just have to be incredibly creative. Which armies would you swipe right on? Imperial Fists. If you didn't know, everything is a dating sim. Shit. People go on Twitch thinking that Twitch is a dating app. It's insane. Meanwhile, logic, everything's dating. No! See, I'm not the one that thinks so. The people who exist online think so. Lamau, seriously? Yeah. Oh, good night, Myoji. Good night. Like, when we do an army dating tier list, well, I'll have to compile a list of armies then. Shit. Looking for dates on Twitch is kind of crazy. Bro, I've had so many friends I know. Like, I've had like so many friends I know like date members of their community, and I'm like, brother, that's not a bridge I'm willing to cross, you know? Like, man, I'm not willing to cross that bridge, dude. I don't know. And like, even that whole what is it? I've had some of my friends, yeah, you know that whole like VTuber ovulation tracker thing. Some of my friends receive like unsolicited like Twitter DMs from people being like, "Hey, I saw the website and I heard you're ovulating right now." Like, how is that not creepy? People need to back the fuck off. People need to like not be insane, dude. Yeah. So if you didn't know, there's a someone coded a website that apparently keeps track of like different VTubers ovulation cycles. And for some reason, some people have decided that that is an appropriate place to hit on girls, which is insane. And like, I genuinely think that some people in the world deserve to be hit in the face with a chair for being like that. But yeah. Is that considered a red flag? Yes. Like, let me tell you something. If you found me off of an ovulation tracker website and decided, I'd like to date you, I tell you to walk off a short bridge into the ocean. Like, that's more than a red flag, dude. Like, I would literally hit you in the face with a steel chair. And I would feel justified in doing so. Because, what the fuck? Right? Like, what the fuck? So anyways, guys, please be normal. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not look for dates on the VTuber ovulation tracker website. Yeah. That's so intrusive. It is. The crazy thing is that like the guys like that the guys like basic like his theory on like when people are having, you know, their time of the month, right? It's from tweets that they tweet. So if someone, if I think like I can't remember, I think Leah tweeted about having a headache or something, right? She tweeted like, oh, I'm like canceling stream today because I'm having a headache and I don't feel well. That guy put that in the put that in as his evidence to prove that, you know, she was on like her on the rag, right? But I mean you can, I don't know, like shit, dude. Maybe I'm just having food poisoning or something. Who knows? Why are you on the ovulation site in the first place? Oh, because that guy put me in there. So of course I had to check it. Now it was wrong, by the way. The tracker was wrong. I have a headache right now. Does that mean, Syntax, you're on your period, bro? Syntax, you're your period. If you have if you have a headache right now, or if your tummy hurts right now, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're on your period. I hope you know that. I think they haven't asked anyone. Oh yeah, no, they didn't ask anybody. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. Does that mean I'm late on my time of the month? I don't know. Have you had headache this month? I had a nosebleed earlier. Wrong type of bleed, bestie. Wrong type. Yeah. Like... It's not... Okay, they got a tummy ache and a headache. Hope they get over it quickly and easily. Like, I'm gonna be so for reals. If I'm like I always tweet about having a tummy ache, right? And I always am, but that's because I'm always like eating shit that I'm allergic to, you know? Like, I'm always eating like stuff that I'm allergic to, and I'm like, man, you know, like, yeah, guys, I'm a tummy ache. Lol. You're told us, yeah. I mean, realistically, yeah, I don't mind like people. I will talk about about myself openly. It's fine. I think that creating a database for it, on the other hand, is bad. Tummy hurt, but she's so good. Exactly, tummy hurt, but she's so good. You know, literally, tummy hurt, but she's good. Therefore, tummy hurt. Ovaries are stored in the balls. Bestie, have you had your monthly headache yet? To throw away the measurements. Chat, I'm gonna tweet right now. My tummy hurt. And I have a headache. It's over for me. I always have one. Congratulations, you're constantly on your period, bro. You're like, it's so funny because of how wrong the metric is, but it's fine. Like, eventually I think either something will take down the site or it'll fade into obscurity. But yeah, it's just goofy. What if I just tweet, guys, actually I'm a man? Do you think that would throw off the like tracker? What if I tweeted, I have a headache and I'm also a man? Do you think that would work? Do you think they'd be like, oh. But there's no girls on the internet, not according to that guy. A man from Toronto? Oh man. No, you just confirmed the lore. Shit, fuck, shit. Oh man, people already think I'm a guy. It's so over. Are you not a man? I've been catfish, lol. I haven't been a man ever since the day I was born. Never been a man, unfortunately.
I can say that is a lot of horses. Very good. Lots of tanks. Why is there money?
What? Oh!
Well, you gotta pay. Do you not pay your tanks? The only way that you win games is by bribing your models. That's like basic.
Real.
Little Commissar. Here's my game room. Paint desks unclean for extra lols. I just finished the new table. It folds from a 4x4 to a 6x4. Hell yeah. I should clarify that I'm an American. Therefore, there are going to be guns in there. A lot going on here. Right. Okay. Cool board. I like how you have the kind of kill team stuff back there.
Okay.
Hope to get a closer look. Oh.
Oh.
Boy, that is a machete. You are a puppy educator. You have a list of things I can't be bothered to read. There's a sword there. That's fine. This is a disaster.
Oh no.
What happened over here? Jeez. It's just a bit cluttered. But I mean, no gun. Unless you've hidden the gun really well. I figured that would be the thing.
No gun.
The American. Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't notice this, but okay, this is fine.
What's
I mean, to be
that?
fair, you do this and you just stare at this and you're probably doing all right. Bioraptor. Damn, those are big wheels. These are
Wheel.
weird. I like them though. They're cool. Oh, that's fucking. Was that like a Lehman Ross night? Sure.
The Lehman Russ Knight's so like goofy. Twisted Tea? I actually like Twisted Teas. Let me see, I got it straight. They made that list based on tweets to put the data on the website without permission. Oh yeah. Like, if we're like really like gonna be like very non-specific about it, it's technically like public like information. When I guess like if I tweet out that my tummy hurts, it's public information, and if people were to make like assumptions based on that, then you know I can't do anything about it realistically. But yeah, I'll tell you what that is for monetization. Oh. Wait, what doesn't? No, it's illegal in my country, and I've never really, like, most of my friends don't really do stuff like that, so I've never seen, like, one of those things before. I've only seen them in, like, movies, but, I mean, I don't really look at it like that. Yeah. You know what's a scary thing? What if I tweet out one day that I'm having a tummy ache and someone thinks I'm pregnant? I feel like people would assume shit like that, right? They probably would, right? If people already assume that like I'm constantly like, you aren't? Yes, I'm not pregnant. I know, big news, chat. Unfortunately, to get pregnant, you need to meet a guy. And you know what we're failing on right now? It's that part. Okay? Technically not really. What am I supposed to do? Like mitosis, cell division? I don't know. The mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell. How can you be pregnant when you're a man? True! Wait. Oh. Fuck. I can't be a man and be pregnant. L. Just told him he ate a block of cheddar. I'm not even kidding. Like, just be a seahorse. With today's technology, anything is pregnant. Chat, stop trying to make mpreg a thing. Stop trying to make mpreg a thing. You guys are men. What is this? What is this, guys? Stop trying to make mpreg a thing. Wow, bestie isn't following the new trend of being a VTuber mom. Bro, when like VTubers were announcing that they were moms or that they were pregnant, chat was like, hey, are you gonna make an announcement? I'm like, no. Like, are you insane? Where am I supposed to find like a baby from? Like, what? No. And how much you love Joe Hendry, you can't be a man. I'm pretty sure men love Joe Hendry too. Okay? Like, I'm pretty sure men love Joe Hendry. Dude, I still want to get a Joe Hendry shirt. Fuck. I just wish he had like better merch. I'm waiting for like his merch, the WWE merch to drop because I think it will look way better. Why make baby streamer? Well, I'm busy I'm busy like watching Warhammer videos, bro. Where am I supposed to get like pregnant from? Exactly. Say his name and he appears. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just multitask. Gamers. Okay. I'm not getting pregnant. Not anytime soon. Maybe like 10 years from now, brother. But like, not anytime soon, man. What the hell? The Warhammer Cafe? I am not... No. You see, we've already discussed it. We just discussed it. But going into a Warhammer store gives the exact same effect as seeing people in an airport. Okay? Where guys in the Warhammer store or girls in the Warhammer store look slightly more attractive. And then once you're out of the store, they look normal. Like they could be in the Warhammer store, they're like a 6 or a 7. And then once you leave the store, they're like maybe like a 4 in good lighting. You know? Just you guys was following YouTube, not Twitch, yeah? Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Chat, I didn't say fucking 6, 7. No shit. Oh fuck. I can't believe you guys have done this. It's all about the lighting. I hate it here too. I hate it here too, man. Guys, she plays League. There's no child coming soon. Hi. Okay. I want you to know, I have like nature's, like the most natural form of birth control, okay? I play League of Legends. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards in my wallet. I have a copy of fucking, what is it? A Warhammer book in my bag. That's nature's birth control. How's this work? No. People can smell the nerd on me, and they're like, ugh. They're like, ugh. You know? Oh, I hit my head again. Nature's birth control or mating call depending on the person. That's true. Never forget Tyler 1 has a kid now. Cute kid, by the way. He has a kid now. The headphone dent didn't stop him. Guys, I'm still sad that I went into the Warhammer store and thought a guy was hot, only for him to be like, okay. Oh man. See, I've really done it. Yeah, those guys can't afford Miwa's hobbies. Okay, but hear me out. If I have a job, I don't need a guy to pay for my hobbies. Because I can afford my own hobbies. You know? Like, yeah, like, you know what's the thing? Honestly, they play Warhammer, they have the money. That's true, that's true. Can we get some BGM for this? You're right. Buy Ultramarines? Oh, this is the year of like Ultramarines. My lucky color this year, according to the temples, is blue. So, since my lucky color this year is blue, we're gonna be playing nothing but Ultramarines. Oh man. Isn't Henry Cavill into Warhammer? Yes. But... yes, but that doesn't mean that like a majority of the people who play Warhammer look like Henry Cavill. You know? Cavill is Warhammer daddy. Okay, chat. What percentage of the Warhammer community do you think look like Henry Cavill? Brother, we are not Henry Cavill. Maybe 5%? Like 1 to 2%? Only him? 0.8? Less than 1%? In the right lighting? Wait. Only wait. So you're telling me that some guys in the Warhammer community are like Henry Cavill levels of hot in the right lighting. So that means that like what? If we're about to sleep with a guy that's like Henry Cavill level of hot in the right lighting, bro needs to have like atmospheric lighting shining down on him, huh? He's the exception, not the rule. Okay. Wait, I have a question. You know how like there's that like stereotype of like Yu-Gi-Oh players being really unattractive? Is it MTG? Just card gamers, right? Like MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh, there's like the stereotype about them being like unattractive, right? Does that apply to the Warhammer community? Both? Chat, imagine like marrying a girl and she's like, yeah, you need the atmosphere lighting in the back, bro. Guys, Mia wants to date Keanu Reeves, you say Henry Cavill, Roman Emperor Marcus Aurelius? No, but Stinky? Imagine it. I'm the Henry Cavill of the Warhammer community. That'd be goofy. Those ones already married, so pickings are slim. That's true. Bro, it's insane. Would you have Henry Cavill's babies? No. No. What the hell? work long, hard jobs to pay it, don't have time to do self-care. That's true. I think that like self-care is like one thing, but I think that like self-care is one thing, but I think that there's a difference between self-care and not caring at all. Because I have seen like people, I've seen people who are like who just like don't take care of themselves. Like I told you guys about that one guy with the shirt, you know? Would Henry Cavill have my babies is the better question. You know? The answer is no. Because I'm mid. Yeah, there's a difference between self-care and the bare minimum of hygiene. Yeah. Yes, he would. No, Henry Cavill has standards. Fucking hell, shirt guys like everybody's trauma, bro. Shirt guys, everyone's trauma. Chat, I want you guys to learn from like shirt guys' mistakes, and every time before you leave the house, make sure you look in the mirror to make sure you don't have like weird stains on your shirt. Okay? When I said self-care, I meant mainly exercise. Honestly, I genuinely think, yeah, that like it like obviously it's hard work, right? But I think that like if you exercise and you put yourself in like a healthy like body, like in like a healthy like body weight, right? You could actually be successful with girls regardless of how you looked. You just have to, you know, really like work hard. Sure, guys, that's disgusting. Oh, we're talking. There's just like one dude that I know who like intentionally, like not intentionally, but he only ever like he was like an acquaintance, and whenever we hung out, he only ever wore one shirt, and we knew it was the same shirt because it was a white shirt with a brown stain on it, and it was the same brown stain in the exact same spot, so we knew it was the exact same shirt. You know. So when you leave the house, chat, please make sure to check your clothes. I think that like he could have been like the most okay, like whether he looked good or not, whether he was tall, whether he looked good or not, irrelevant, because he was dressed like that. Irrelevant, you know? Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's like you could look really hot, but if you don't have the bare minimum of hygiene, then what's the point? You know? Then what's the point, right? Like, I think that we always have to like, I don't know. Like, even if people think like you're not attractive, right? If you keep yourself like bare minimum, then you're already doing yourself a service. Yeah, that and smell. I don't know. Like, there are some people who are just like so weird about smell too. Mm-hmm. You know, that's weird. When I like leave my house, right, I always make sure I have like I always have like, you know, like sunscreen on, bare minimum sunscreen on. Girls appreciate a good smelling guy. Oh, 100%. A good smelling guy is way better than a guy that smells weird. Dude, one time like what was it? Like one time, like what was it? One of my friends, she went on a date with the dude, and he like showed up straight from the gym. with like his with like a gym like singlet on. A singlet's like a wife beater. Showed up straight. Didn't take a shower or anything. And she was like, oh, like, she was like, oh, you know, like, aren't you like, what? She was like, why didn't you take a shower while you're at the gym? And you know what bro said to her? Oh, it's okay. It's gonna dry off anyways. We texted her. She was like horrified and telling us about it. And we texted her to like go home, to make up an excuse and go home. Because the guy was being a little pushy and he wanted to hold hands and stuff. And we were like, do not let him like don't let him get that close. Like, he clearly hasn't showered from the gym, bro. Like, ick. Like, no. I don't know, masculine pheromones, maybe that was his logic, like he's giving off pheromones or something. But I genuinely think that like it's disrespectful, you know, to show up for like a first date like all sweaty and stuff. Like it'd be like, yeah, you know, Singapore's a hot country. If you appear like, you know, properly dressed and sweating like a little bit, I'd be like, yeah, I can understand. Singapore's hot. People get sweaty. It happens. It happens. You know? But not showering, I feel like, which is basic courtesy, is kind of like a fuck you to me, you know? Like, oh, you know, I don't care enough to, you know, to like make sure I keep up basic decency with you. Type shit, right? The pheromone maxing thing always gets overridden by a person's natural stink. Yeah, people don't realize that they get stinky. Like, it's very much like a, oh yeah, I don't care if you like, I don't care enough about you to like, you know, show you proper respect. Fuck you. Ow, okay, never mind. The fuck you, my table took personally and I just hit my leg against it. Ow. Wait, we start talking. Bro, athlete's foot probably. You know what's the thing? People never think about that, but athlete's foot is a thing. Like, athlete's foot 100% is a thing. It's kind of gross. Yeah, for me, I usually like, I shower like twice a day. I shower like once in the morning and I shower again once at night. But that's because I come from a hot country. Isn't that a fungus? So like, people like don't take care to realize that your shoes get musty, you know? Your table called you stinky? I literally took a shower this morning. I don't know what my table was on. Taking care of that should be normal self-care. Bro. Sometimes like I don't know. Sometimes like I've known guys that have like the most like egregious like self-care. Man. It's kind of insane. I've got the Asian genes that somehow eliminate BO. I did have others confirm that. I have that too, but I still get insecure as fuck. Personally, I shower 1 time per day. That makes sense. I mean, if you're in a country that like doesn't really like require it, it makes sense. But I mean, Singapore is hot. Like I've told you guys, Singapore is hot. Like in the daytime, it gets to like tomorrow it's gonna be up to like 90 degrees, bro. It's gonna be 92 tomorrow. As soon as I leave my room or leave like the comfort of like air conditioning, I'm gonna be sweating. Like, unfortunately, my country is like that. It's kind of gross. I've got -20 at my place. Honestly, I don't know what I prefer. I don't know if I prefer the heat or if I prefer the cold. All I know is that stepping out of my room... The problem with Singapore is that it's not a dry heat. It's a wet heat. Which makes it even worse. Mio's been going to a tanning salon. I don't have to go to a tanning salon. My country sucks. My country sucks in terms of like heat, bruh. I love Las Vegas because it's hot, but it's a dry heat. Brother, it's a wet heat here. It's so gross because like as soon as you leave a building, immediately you start sweating because of how like moist the atmosphere is. It's so bad. I chat the Asians not having BO gene, but I'm Southeast Asian, so nope. I got carried by my mom's genetics, honestly. I hate humid heat of passion. It is the worst. That's why I'm like kind of in between. Like I don't know if I like cold temperatures, or if I like my own country. But yeah, you know. Midnight, thanks for the sub and prime. Thank you, bestie. Thank you. What BO gene does? Apparently, apparently there is a gene for like body odor, and like I think East Asians. Wait, yeah, East Asians don't have the gene usually. But like, if you're like Southeast Asian, then you it might not have hit you guys. So yeah, people literally get to go to hospitals because of the heat here. No, it happens here too. Like I used to stream in my living room, but then the air circulation in the house is like really bad. So I ended up having to switch it to my bedroom, even though I don't really have space here. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, like when I used to stream in my living room for long hours, I used to get heat stroke. It was so dumb. I'd sit there and I'd like pass out on the couch for like a bit. and then be like, that was weird. Yeah, cause like the circulation in my house is really bad. Like the air circulation. It was goofy as fuck. And then so I moved it to the room where I have less space, but I have the AC on, so I'm not getting fucking heat stroke, bro. No. There's no AC in the living room. There's only like the natural air and like fans. But because of how humid Singapore is and how like shitty the air circulation was, I get fucking heat stroke. It was goofy. It's okay, it's not happening anymore. So, you know, pog. Oh man, I want to go back to Japan though. Even though it was cold, it was so nice. It was so nice even though it was cold as fuck, dude. Shit. Okay, wait, let's lock in and look at like pile of shames. Let's go.
Not quite finished. You haven't put the shoulders on, but I guess you want to get to pay under here. What is this?
What?
Sure. You do you, buddy. There you go. Be gay, do crime. You know what?
Oh.
All about it. You go be gay and you go do some crime. I always find every time I see that thing, it's just very funny. That's cool. That Vashtor poster. I love the big wheel guys. They're really cool. Jarl Borlin Balgroof.
Oh my god.
I
Skyrim?
still see a little bit of Discord here though. You should reply to these notifications. The Dangles, the Eldar, Bone Reapers, more Dark Angels. They're nice. A little bits down here. This
what the fuck?
Ominous jar of mystery liquid will.
I gotta ask a question. Okay? Because I know most of you are guys. I gotta ask a question. Do you guys really piss in like bottles? Like, is that really a thing? Cause like I heard that like that's the thing that some guys do. They piss in like bottles. What the fuck do you think we are? I don't know. Okay. I know people who have. Yeah, I've heard that like people actually piss in bottles. I'm like, what? Why? Girl, we have bathrooms for a reason. Apparently, some guys don't even do that. They just like, oh my god. I knew this one guy who was like playing, like, he was a League player, which is like, you know, the first crime. Like, bro played League, right? And he was in the middle of a rank game, and he needed to pee. So you know what bro did? Instead of like getting up to go pee like a sane human being, he just pissed in his chair, so he didn't have to get up. Like, who does that? What kind of disgusting fucking like criminal are you? Like, that's disgusting, bro. Like, what the fuck? I was like, you're not a person. Like, you're actually not a person. You know? Girl, that's a League player. Like, you're not a real person. Like, you know, shit. How do you get yourself in a situation to begin with? I have no idea. I think people are just insane. Like, people are actually just insane. Someone who never got hit with a chunkla in his life, a failure in a person. Bro, people get weird. People are weird sometimes. I don't know. Ugh.
We'll ignore that. We won't worry too much about that one. Hang on. It might not be a piss jar. It's a jar of mysterious liquid. Just happens to potentially be piss. Rook takes rook. The pile of shame is even bigger than in the photos. They just got Blackstone Fortress, Kill Team Intraset, and the new Space Wolves. Oh, it's a big one. We haven't had one of these in a while. However, we'll say the jawline on this guy. Good lord. 29 built in plastic boxes. Good lord. Hey, look, the instructions. Now, there is some stuff built here. I don't think I saw any of those boxes in the pile, because I don't remember any Necrons, but there is some stuff built. Yeah, I didn't see any orcs in there either. Did we see any orcs in this? No. Good lord. At least get these two done. That's all I ask. Eldritch Fate. Eldritch.
Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot, though. That was a lot. What do you guys think? You know, should put up your pile of shame. My pile of shame is 3 boxes. That's low-key my pile of shame. Bestie. Bestie, you have that much? Upside, he can't be Henry or good lighting. Are we still trying to find Henry, the second Henry Cavill in the Warhammer space? Gotta pump those numbers up? No, I have like anxiety, bro. If I have too many kits undone, I will lose my mind. And what if we are? Chat, we are not trying to find the next Henry Cavill. We're not. We're sane. Easy $1,700 worth of models there. If that's $1,700, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot less than I was expecting. Oh man.
Rich Facehugger. Recently moved, so it's kind of a mess. All right, lots of Gundam.
Okay,
and these are
Gundam.
2 deep here. They're 2 boxes deep. So that's a lot of Gundam. That's 25 years of Gundam right there. God damn. Ooh, that is a...
Oh!
I think he might need a new chair. We'd have to do it right away, but I'm just saying. Obviously, just a bit disorganized because of the move. A big boy. Look, these are lads. And you see, painted stuff in a box, not all chucked around, so that is good news.
Yay!
Apart from these two. But you know what? It's one layer. That's the main thing.
You know, sometimes when I'm like visiting like friends, right? And they have like one of those gamer chairs. I get scared to sit on them, especially in Singapore. I get scared to sit on them because like once you sit down, you can smell like the years of sweat and whatnot, and it's so gross. And like I get scared of like people with cloth chairs. Like, it's gross. Like at that point, just get like a regular chair that's like, you know, like leather or something, and just like wipe that shit down, you know? Like just wipe that shit down. Last 25 years of Gundam as a side hobby. Having Gundam as a side hobby is so crazy to me. I buy a new desk chair once a year. That's why I sit on a kitchen chair, bro. Or get a towel and lay that down. You see, that's the thing. The towel strat only works if the person remembers to change the towel. Or a breathable chair. Yeah, there are people who do not do that. So, eek. Ick.
One layer. All right, here we go. Got into the hobby about 3 years ago. This is part of my shame.
What?
1,056 Star Wars Legion, 910 AOS,
What?
1,065 40k, and 512 Old World Kill Team and Horus Heresy, plus 2,224 Mesbu miniatures. Not included are 230 Marvel Crisis Patrol, 184 Shatterpoint, and about 1,160 minis from various random games, from Knights models to various additional board games. 8,837 models, 379 painted, 196 built or in progress, the rest not even assembled. Just on shelves, I planted 112 unopened packages still shrink wrapped. They could post replying to this one with most of the remaining backlog of grey. Now, this person clearly not hurting for money if they have 8,837 models. So 379 plus 196, which will be 475. 475. Before we look at this, I'm giving you all. I'm doing this. 400.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
5% of this person's collection is out of the box.
The numbers don't lie.
Picture one is
Sky.
not bad, because despite the fact that you have all those things, you have a lot of paint, a lot of cool paint storage. We like to see it.
Okay.
It's clean. It's neat. Possibly because it's never been touched. You don't paint anything. This is probably page 1 of 1,000 of the things that you own. I'm just a slow painter. I mean, yeah, clearly. So yeah, here's the paints. We like to see it. Very neat so far. Neat, organized. Well stocked. It needs to be well stocked. Even in the cupboard, you've got all of your. When you buy the glue in bulk as well, you've got your glue, your milliput, all your sands, its instructions, because I plan schemes for everything. I think this is the thing. You're a slow painter and obviously a very meticulous planner. You can tell by how neat everything is. Oh boy.
He's got the hooks. Like in a store. Like, that's incredible. Like, I'm not gonna lie, a certain part of me, like, this is like a level of like detail that's insane. But holy shit, dude.
Right. The first thing I'm gonna say is the fact that you had to wall mount one of these for hooks for your models. It's very, very neat. But what you have essentially made here is a display shelf for a shop. You could open your... Right. You're obviously doing very well for yourself, so congratulations on what you've been doing. You could make a lot of money just opening your shop, opening your house as a shop. You got Shadow Seer, Navigators, Katari Marshals.
Oh my god.
Oh, legitimately, even if you were the fastest painter alive, there is no way you get through all of this in one lifetime. What happened? Because obviously, you also have to have the house to have the space to store this stuff. I like lots of things and don't want to try and find one if inspiration strikes for something I want to do. It's all inventoried. People don't deserve money. This is the thing. This person clearly has made... I don't know what they do. You don't have to tell me what you do.
It's all inventory too. Holy shit.
Clearly, you're doing very well for yourself. And you have decided to spend that money collecting Warhammer. Now, that was part 1. I found part 2 later on. Some of the unpictured stuff from my first picture, including MCP Shatterpoint, and to be fair, just a bunch of stuff. Oh, the shame. Including some stuff that's actually painted.
Oh.
I see the Bloodborne game in there.
Okay.
And the Dark Souls game. You've got an entire cupboard of stuff here, right? I'm guessing this goes all the way to the ceiling. And then it's so much you have to get extra boxes. I'm watching your stream in class. I hope this is telling you that you need to focus up in class, stay in school, and earn and get a job that allows you to earn the money. And then you can be like this. The bank account must be in tears. That's the thing. It must not be in tears. It must be fine. Because no one's paychecking to paychecking with this. Oh, jeez, Lord.
God damn. This guy really likes his nerd IPs, because he's got like Assassin's Creed. He's got Game of Thrones, by the way. It's A Song of Fire and Ice right here. He's got Lord of the Rings. He's got Star Wars, World of Warcraft. He's got Batman. He had Bloodborne, Dark Souls. How's bro? No, the guy who made the school comment was a different person. Yeah, it's a different person. Like this bro is a big fan of his nerd IPs, man. Yeah, like I get it, but like holy shit.
Why 2? Hello, Flashpoint.
Oh, wait, Halo, Flashpoint. The guy's trying to get me into it, by the way. I don't know. I told them I'm poor. Mass Effect. More Song of Fire and Ice. There's Shatterpoint right here. Star Wars Legion.
Flashpoint paint set. Legitimately, if you ever needed money, like this is basically just like a break glass in case of emergency. Assassin's Creed has a tabletop game. Hey, you know what? You're getting the information out there. Oh my god.
Harry Potter too. He's got Harry Potter, Crimes of Grindelwald. Oh my god.
I didn't even know this was a thing. Harry Potter game? Oh, you've even got...
What is that? Oh. These are the waifu gunpla. Oh. Okay. This guy is 100% single. I'm just gonna say it. I think he's 100% single. I don't think that I think that he's probably a high-paying single income, no kids. I think he's got a really good job, and I'm really happy for him because he gets to buy, you know, stuff that makes him happy. These are the Star Wars gunpla, by the way, in the corner right here. These are Star Wars gunpla.
Now, we didn't see
no,
much
it's
gunpla.
his own collection.
The fact you decided to go for the waifu gunpla tells me a lot. You know what? It's your money. You do what you want. I'll do unspeakable things for a job. There's a Harley Quinn, I guess.
Oh yeah. That was a gunpla. Yeah.
All of the waifu gunpla. You know what? I'm gonna say this. Ace. Thank God. This is insane.
Oh my God.
This is actually insane.
Wait. Let's go back a little bit.
Ace. Thank God.
Sentinels Mark IV. So this is all Marvel stuff. So he's got Professor X, he's got Batman. Bro really likes all the IPs. Holy shit.
Oh, this is insane.
Crisis Protocol. So this is more Marvel. On the other side, more Marvel. They're just tubs. There's just hubs and hubs. Holy.
This is actually insane. And you don't even have a tabletop stronghold backseating over tabletopstronghold.com. What? When you have a lot of these, I guess.
Oh, damn.
Well, hang on. I've skipped over the fact that this is actually painted and built. Hang on.
Oh.
You're a really good painter as well. This is really good. Like, this is actually really good. Like, really well done. I don't like Darth Vader. It's really, really good painting. But my God, I want to go back to that one picture that we saw. I paint about a hero in a week after work or 6 troops a week. I guess this is the thing, right? Obviously, whatever your job is, it gets you a lot of money, but gives you no time. This is always the paradox,
that makes
right?
sense, yeah.
You know, some people will say, why don't you pay a service to like paint for you? But the problem with that is if you like painting, that doesn't solve the problem.
It really doesn't.
The fact of the matter is, this is mental. This is tons and like, I'm sure someone could go through and do the calculations on this, but that's not going to be me. I'm far too lazy. Even just taking this section here,
yeah, brother, that's like 100K.
Like just that section.
Honestly,
there is maybe, it's definitely 5 figures. I don't know if it's 6 figures.
I genuinely think that it's about 100K because the waifu gunpla. The waifu gunpla. If we're going by like today's market, yeah. The waifu gunpla is crazy expensive because that shit, right? They don't reprint it. They're not expensive. They're not expensive to purchase, but certain kits, because they don't reprint them very often. Most of the times they don't do it at all. But if he were to sell them in the secondary market, it's about like it's like a few grand, bro. Like it's a grand. There are people who are insane enough about waifus or stuff like that. Yeah. Like you can buy them from the store, right? For like store price. Why are they so expensive? People are crazy for waifus, bro. People are actually crazy for waifus. I saw one that it was an out of print one. I saw a store selling it for like $700. Mio waifu Gunpla went? Never. Never, because like that's crazy. Yeah. Seen the price of waifu statues? Literally, waifu stuff is where the money is at. Waifu stuff is actually where the money is at. It's like kind of insane. The fact that waifu gunpla costs a lot more. See, there's a lot of stuff that's like really expensive. Like people will attach a value to it, right? Whether or not it's actually worth that value is one thing, but the fact that people are willing to pay that price is, you know, another thing. Yeah, Miwa figure then? Probably not. Like, bro, like the best I can do is offer you a sticker. You know? The best I can do is offer you a sticker, bro. But yeah, like I mean, I genuinely think this guy's like collection would be at like 100K, specifically because like even the what is it, the Harry Potter stuff, right? We didn't even know that was a thing. There are people who are crazy enough for shit like that. Oh my goodness, Gremlin, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, May. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Muabel from Glitchstars. Right now we're watching a video on Piles of Shame. So if you're a fan of like Warhammer, that kind of stuff, fan of Gunpla, we are watching and we are judging this man's Pile of Shame. 411 rate? What? No way. There's other people who are also really short. Oh, let's go. We were painting blueberries. Let's go. Painted my first Warhammer minis today. Oh, painting is fun. Painting is too much fun. I'm not sure. I'm 5'7". Oh, then Untitled's just lying. You haven't missed much, bro. We were just looking at this guy's Pile of Shame. It's kind of insane. That's all product that's unpainted. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's a start. That's not even all. Yeah, that's not even all of it. How's he gonna display it once it's painted? That's a problem for him. And like, for when he actually gets to it, I'd say. That's literally a problem for him for when he gets to it. I don't think, like, you know, I don't think that will be a problem for a while. Right?
There is maybe, it's definitely 5 figures. I don't know if it's 6 figures.
I think it's 6 figures.
Two open boxes Centurions actually bought because of your videos. Oh. Nice. Good lord. I think this is the worst, like, as in terms of like amount of unopened stuff, I believe. Like,
his setup is insane. His setup is really cool. Don't get me wrong. The raid and run for dinner. Have a nice dinner. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah. Bro, what are you gonna do though? Do you think could he pass his like minis down to like his kids or something? The paint setup is insane. It's clean. Doesn't look like it's been used ever. Apparently, he's a
probably the
really good
worst in
painter
terms
too,
of
this guy.
stuff. However, it's
That's so
very,
crazy
very
to
neat.
me.
You've got all of the supplies. It's all well labeled. You even
Yeah.
have, like I say, these are your like painting instructions. You plan everything out. You're obviously doing well. It's obviously not taking away from the fact. It's not taking away from your job. It's not taking away from your household duties. It's not causing you any issues. It's not clutter either.
That's
It's out
true,
of
that's
the way.
true.
You know, it's not like you have. It's not like this is invading your living room. Right? It's mad. It's completely mad. And I well done.
I
I don't know what
respect
to say.
it.
Well done. Everyone, round of applause. Round of applause. I just joined since when we're reviewing GW stores. I kind of feel like carrying on is worth it. like I'm sorry for why not Yuli. I do
hi,
apologize.
Zephyr.
We'll do yours.
Hi, bestie.
It's one of those things. Like you come down from that. Like look at this. Like yeah, well done, mate. You got 10 bucks. This is the thing is this is still a lot. This is lots of stuff.
Yeah.
Because you got like Space Wolves, you got Blood Angels, you got all different stuff here. But just looking at this, I'm just like, it ain't this. What do we do? So this is the front
Man.
view of that shelf. The fact that you have
Oh.
labeled this stuff as well. I assume these are labels you've put on.
Bro, they're all Lord of the Rings too on like one entire shelf. It's all Lord of the Rings. Holy shit. I didn't even know that like Lord of the Rings had minis.
Oh my god. This is
Oh, look at those creep
two
boxes.
creep boxes. I get that you bought stuff because you wanted. No, if you were inspired by something, you want to then be able to do it. But why? I guess because it was. I guess it was a good deal to get two. I guess when you're buying in bulk, it's a lot cheaper. You go to Costco. There's Centurions. I found Centurions. There's probably stuff in. There's probably stuff in here that they don't sell anymore, or that is difficult to get a hold of, especially in the US, right? In the UK, it's not too bad to get a hold of anything. What is this? Every combat patrol. Oh god, that literally probably is every combat patrol. Oh.
Damn. That's a lot. They make Lord of the Rings? Oh god. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that part. La 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 la. I don't know who makes Lord of the Rings stuff, but shit.
Oh my god. That's a tiny combat patrol. Look at these kind of tiny. Oh, like I said, Necrons. The thing is, now that we've got these pictures, if someone had the time, I'm not saying you should. But these pictures are. I'm not even thinking about that anymore. I was thinking you could actually work out the cost of that, which to be fair, you probably also logged. Because good lord, I don't track Costas models. That's probably a very smart thing to do. Maybe don't.
You really shouldn't.
Maybe don't tell him.
You
Right.
really shouldn't.
Recenter. The game is 40k because that's the setting, not how much you're supposed to spend.
Oh, that's crazy. What a chat. That comment's insane. Hold up.
Recenter. The game is.
Dude, the game is 40k because that's the setting, not how much you're supposed to spend on it. Oh boy. No, guys. I gotta save up to migrate, and I gotta save up for a new PC. We're not looking at this. We're not looking at this. We cannot look at this.
It's 40k because that's the setting, not how much you're supposed to spend. Delagi. Oh no.
Oh,
Treat
fuck.
your models with respect. I'm the favorite. Got a lot of unopened stuff, but it's respected. It's neat, and the stuff they painted is very much displayed nicely. At least it's not a bucket. True, at least it's not a bucket.
That felt like a crime. That felt like a crime.
This respectful. We like this. On a shelf. This we're good with. I mean, you could probably get rid of this bottle of water over here, but yeah, and the stuff you painted is really good. I'm glad that the stuff you painted is on shelves. They're on very different shelves all over the place, but they are on shelves, and it does seem to be the work in progress is just a box. That is the main thing. Like that is, it's still not great though. Yeah, get that out of my sight. I get to paint as fast as you like, but I get a calculation of how many things I've painted. I see how it is. Listen, I've given you some stuff, you know, I've said a lot of positive things, but you do have to admit that that is a lot of unopened stuff. But again, like with all this, you do you. Except if you do this, and then don't do you. Do
Yeah, don't
else.
do that. Don't do that. Guys. Damn. Stay on focus. I have no idea. All I know is that shit was like, that shit looked insane. That shit looked heavy. One of the comments said, yeah, if that guy magnetizes his entire army, it will create a magnetic field detectable from space. Yup. No, 100%. I'm dead. It's so goofy. I mean, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But yeah. Her Asus was planning on building like RAM kits. I was looking at like, bro, I low-key wanna watch this. Hold up. It's a video called the philosophical analysis of Dark Souls. It's an hour and 35 minutes long, but this is something that I would watch to sleep. Like, this is one of those things where it's like right before I'm sleeping, I'll put this on and then I'll just go Hong Shu Mimi. You know? 6 more hours of stream. I'm not watching this video on stream. Happy Asian Slide. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the basement. Welcome. Luton videos are the best for dozing off. You see, the problem is that I've encountered this issue, right? Where Pancreas no work. Great friend of mine. We play games together. Crack Duck. Great friend of mine. We play games together. I cannot watch their videos anymore without thinking that is the guy who literally, like, is my friend. Did you enjoy vacation? I did. Hio, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Miwa Bell from Glitch Stars. And, look at dual logs. But like, yeah, we're watching a pile of shame right now, and
legitimately, even if you were the fastest painter,
we're watching a pile of shame, and like this shit is like insane, bro. Like, look at that. That's insane. Was it Crack or Remembrancer who kept team killing you in Halo? Was Remembrancer. So now when I see that man, it's on site. Yeah, hi Hio, hi baby. Oh, hold up. I have to give you I actually don't know. Is this the right one? I don't know actually, but it's fine. Yeah. This guy has like more stuff too, which is like
fastest painter alive. Also have to the thing.
He has more stuff.
In the Dark Souls game, you've got an entire cupboard of stuff here, right? I'm guessing this goes all the way to the ceiling, and then it's so much you have to get extra boxes. I'm watching your streaming class. I hope this is, you know, get a job that allows you to earn the money. It is.
And it's like, and there's like more stuff to it too. Like, the boxes in the picture have stuff in them. Like, I'm overwhelmed watching this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he painted only like 6% of his like collection. I mean, you know, I get it. People are passionate about it, and it's at least well organized, right? But damn, that is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. There's an Assassin's Creed miniature game? Apparently so. Is that a Star Wars Moff Gideon kit? I'm gonna take your word for it. I have no idea. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I genuinely admire this person for like the amount of like dedication that they have. You know? For like the amount of dedication, where all these paintables, yeah, they're all like, I think they are all paintables. There's even like a song of like fire and ice. Oh, sorry, ice and fire. What dedication in paint shit? See, when I say dedication, I mean like even like organizing stuff like this, right, is insane. You know, I'm not gonna criticize bro for how he wants to spend his money. If this is how he wants to spend his money, so be it. You know, that's his money. But damn, That's a huge collection. Tell us he's autistic without telling us he's autistic. Yeah, no, that checks out. No, that checks out. Yeah. He counted them. The organizing is real. Like, bro has a lot of this stuff labeled, you know? I can't imagine, you know, like, being that neat and tidy with my stuff. Yeah, it's also dust free. So this isn't like this isn't something that he's like done and he's put to the side. The organization is insane. Oh man, it's like actually kind of frightening, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that like stuff like this was like a thing. Apparently it is. Apparently it is. Got an Excel spreadsheet to keep stock? I actually don't know, but bro apparently plans his like he plans his painting schemes. And he what is it? He will like print stuff out like that to plan it, which is so insane to me. Yeah. Kusa guy organizational skills alone. No, for reals though, like what the hell? Don't get me wrong, I wish that were me. I wish I were that cool. I wish I were that good, but god damn, I bit my tongue. Ah. Ow. Ow. Oh man. Ow. It's okay. I'm being really brave about it. It's fine. I talk too much. I wish I could keep the cupboards in my house that dust free. You know? I get it. You don't need a brave face. No, calls because he thinks about how he'll paint. Yeah, he says he's a slow painter because he plans out like his paints. He plans out like his painting schemes, and then also like works on it after work. So either he's like he works like a ton, or like, you know. But I mean, if it's his hobby if painting is his hobby, then shit, maybe one day, maybe bro will retire at like, I don't know, like 40 or something. Hey, bro will retire at like 40 and then spend the rest of his like days like painting, you know? Yeah. I can't believe it. Should we watch another pile of shame video?
Pulled as one half.
Okay. Oh my god, Lewin is in it. Let's go.
Pulled as one half of my entire loft qualify as a pile. Depends how big your loft is, Lewin. If you have a big loft, then yes. Right.
Brother,
Funko,
what?
the goat Tonka with best setup in 40k and hobby. Drop it like it's hot. True. Doom? Like a Doom cereal? Sure. Funko
The
Pops, I
Funko
think
Pop?
the done thing when you see a Funko Pop is you scream like, but I really don't care that much. I do feel like
The
you have
Funko
a lot of
Pops?
stuff on
Yeah.
your desk,
Jujutsu
right? It's just
Kaisen.
very cluttered. I feel like you need shelves. I think what you need to invest in is shelves. Get some shelves. That's my judgment to you. Elo G Mudbone. Very neat, very clean.
Oh.
We like this. And a separate desk.
Wait,
with
that's
a flag
kinda
I don't
cool.
recognize. That's a choice of art, sure. Stuff hung up on these peg walls, always very nice. Good paint storage system. How come your mum lets you have two? I guess you have two people working in this area because you got two lights. These lights are really
Okay.
cool. I need to get myself one something similar to that.
Chat, imagine side-by-side painting with like someone. Could that be romantic? Who knows? When's the next like wrestling video? Tomorrow. That's the dream. I don't know. I would be like, man, you know, like I need more table space for myself. You know? It can be romantic. Hell Have you ever tried playing video games with someone next to you? Both hands touch as you both try to rinse your brush. I feel like, man, kind of sick of you after a while. Fuck. You know? Like, man, only my little brother. I don't know. Sometimes, like, playing with, like, I don't know, playing video games with, like, a partner, right? It has never worked out for me. I wonder why. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're dropping your SO so you smart room the paint and spill the paint pots. No. Hi. I paint in a very small space, therefore, you know, hey, I'm not doing that badly. Bear in mind the next time we do like by the way, painting streams are on like a small pause because I want to go to IKEA and I want to like sort out like my painting situation. Like I want to go to IKEA. I want to like do like a proper like revamp of like all of like my painting stuff. So they're currently on pause until I can fix everything. But yeah.
I need to get myself a lot of stuff. I need to do a lot of things. And I'm not doing any of them
I want some like a cool like paint setup like that. Fuck.
Very nicely painted as well. Really nicely painted.
Ooh.
Look at the shine on these gems. Very nice. Very classic but clean Death Guard. Sassy Nurgling. Ooh, here
Sassy
we go. Now we've got
Nurgling.
all your stuff. Let's have a look. I guess these are magic cards of some description. Yeah, magic, playmats, magic. The amount of money. I mean, you got the Champions of Sylvesh, right?
Okay.
So that's very new. That is a lot of money already. This has got a lot of money. Oh, hang on. Let's have a look over here.
Okay.
They don't look unopened. There's no wrapper on them. Oh, and they're here, I think. These are
that's
just the
good.
boxes. It looks like they already built. I'm not seeing any. Oh, never mind. I see one. You little shit. That's an unopened box right there.
Damn.
That's the most shameful. Boo. Boo this person. I feel like you're never opening these curtains. I feel like those curtains are never open because how the hell do you reach them? I guess you just decided, natural light. That's for suckers. You have 16 unopened boxes. That's too many. Oh, just go and open them all.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's step one. Eric, this is my hobby space, workspace, and gaming station all in.
If you lived in Vegas, I could have given you all my spare stuff. But bestie, if I lived in Vegas, I would have a lot more space to work with. I'd have a lot more space to work with. Fuck, dude. Why do I need to buy McCrag Blue? You keep telling me that. I still don't know why I need to buy it. My friend apparently got really annoyed at the partner for not playing It Takes Two well enough. Bro, oh my god. One of my exes like wouldn't play with me because he was like, you keep throwing all of my matches. I'm not fucking playing with you. And then got mad at me when I climbed higher than him. So, you know, hey. Ultramarines paint? I don't want to buy Ultramarines paint. I already have a ton of paint. Like, I have way too much paint. I went to like the Warhammer store and bought so much paint that like I don't even know. I'm not even gonna think about it, man. I'm not gonna think about it.
I keep my paints and hobby stuff in a drawer, my painted models on the desk, and the unpainted stuff, I had the genius idea of tucking it away in a lower drawer.
You're never gonna see it. You're never gonna paint it.
You've got it all over your hand. You just started to slap the wall. That's fine. These are all the painted ones. Lots of Tyranids painted, which is very nice. This palette has seen better days. There's the paints in the drawer with a toothbrush. Interesting. Here's the paint drawer. Be careful with these. You got two knives here, two scalpels that are just completely uncovered. I would put them elsewhere. Safety first, please. And then this is the unpainted stuff in the bottom drawer. So yeah, there's not actually that much unpainted, which is fine. I stabbed myself with those twice in the same spot. After the first time, you should have moved them. Move them. Good lord. Scooter, my pile of shame is actually split. It's actually 3 split up across the workroom. A total of 30 Gundams, 3 Star Wars kits, Necron's Tower, and Skaven in the ATAT box, a weird crab walker, a model of a card differential, an unbuilt Optimus Prime, a box of Qua, a box of random Orc 3D prints I bought, $10, and Trench Crusade minis from the pre-orders.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
And apparently you paint in a dark room because you also develop big photos for your private investigator gig. Why is it so red in here?
Yeah, what the hell?
Unopened, copy paper, a fork. This is like it might be be a pan of some description. Why is it so red? What's going on? It's so weird. I don't get it. Is it just like the... Why is there a plant on... What is going on here? Why is there a plant on the floor? Why are they on the floor, but the stuffed toys in the sky? You've got a... There's a lot going on in this room. There's a... Yeah, I guess. The window is open and it's still just... Yeah, is that like the natural... How do we not...
How do you do
I think it's might
this?
been edited because you kind of... Has this been edited? To block the view to outside, I wonder. I don't know. Point and click adventure looking ass room. Yeah, it's so red. A big drill.
Is
that a drill or is
this
that
camera broken?
That's a drill, isn't it? This is looking a little bit serial killery now that I look at it more. This is definitely more of just clearly a workshop for more than just Warhammer, with all the vices and files and saws and stuff. Scary animals. Ah, the red's gone. It's actually nicely coloured now. It looks a lot less serial killery when not bathed in blood red. Puppets. This pile is split between my girlfriend and I. The cabinet top is work in progress. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. This is what we've been missing.
Damn. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's a lot of stuff too. Shit.
The nearly full cupboard of boxes. I see some unopened. I see lots unopened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 I can confirm are unopened. Good God. I know this is split between 2 people, but still. That's a lot of Necrons that need to be built. Completed stuff in here. There is a lot completed, to be fair. You got the Void Dragon. So there's a lot of Necrons to complete, and here's what's been worked on. It's at least relatively neat. It's all put away, and it's in one place. But that is a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Phase Leatherface. My setup is pretty basic, but I try my best to make some good work. This is how it started.
Two very committed people.
So
good for them.
Because I guess this is where you're going to spray. So you put the sheets up here, so you spray on the wall. Makes sense. Cloth down, although I'd be careful of sticking your legs in here and pulling this entire thing off.
Yeah, true.
You got the boxes lined up, ready to go. A Helldrake, you pour some of it. I feel like this lamp is doing nothing. Oh, another thing has arrived. So all the stuff has been built, apart from the Helldrake, which also gave up. A Grand King one appeared, but a lot of this stuff has been painted as well, which is nice. Hang on, I want to check something. Clearly, what happened was something happened where this kept falling down because suddenly it's a lot more reinforced. Clearly putting together this Helldrake is not going well if you need a fucking Dremel. Something's gone real fucking wrong. Color King 97. A Votan player, I see. 3 honky tonks. Oh, and a Custodes player. A single bit of paint. 2 unopened boxes. Disgusting. You disgust me. Oh, hang on. Whoa, we missed all this down here.
Yo!
That's a lot of unopened stuff. Oh, we're not done. That's a lot of Admech. Not Admech. Imperial Guard. That's from Militarum. Then you got Magnus the Red and the Comic Crossover and the...
I'm not gonna lie, that's the only thing that scares me. It's the fact that I like the Imperial Guard a lot, and I would want to build like an Imperial Guard like army. I don't have time for that shit, and I don't have space for that. I have time and I have space. So out of sight, I'm happy with my combat patrol, and I'm good enough for that. Guard is so expensive, so many models, brother. I just wish I had space. Like, I love them. I just wish I had space.
The old Araman and a border patrol. Basically, an entire Thousand Sons army right here.
Wait.
Oh, it's a lot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a...
Wait. Yo, bestie, cool. I have a question for you. Okay. Could you snort a rubric marine? Like, you know, once he's like, you know, turned to dust. Do you think you could snort one? Right now, down, easy, bet.
Oh my god, look at all these Necrons, all this chaos. I'm seeing very little painted. There's a couple of things base painted. Look, there's like loads of dreadnoughts down there. I'm gonna get through them as well. Oh, good lord. There's bags of what
Oh, that's a lot. Oh god.
Nice pants, by the way. Thanks for putting your pants right there. Really appreciate that one. Just your dirty laundry all over the floor. You can see it under your bed as well. Pick this up. Absolute shame. All of these are just open, like, dumb bot. That's so...
Yikes.
I don't see anything better. There's one guy painted. That is the one guy I've seen that's been fully painted. That towel down there as well. It is. I haven't seen the towel. Was there a towel on this shelf? Not like a
no.
see. There's a lot of models that
towel.
are unpainted. Good luck with that. Ari Mac. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of pop. I don't get...
I think he likes Star Wars. Chat. I think the person who submitted this picture is a big fan of Star Wars. What do you think? Nah, you don't think so? So I think there's I think there's a small chance that he likes Star Wars. Probably hates Star Wars. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Look like Star Trek fan. I think he might like Star Wars, and I think he might like katanas too.
I get that they're collectible, but they're like everything, and they look. Yeah, I've got a couple for I've had as gifts. I've not bought one myself. But also, people keep them in the boxes. Why? You've got the it's gone away. MadCase2 over tabletopstronghold.com. Go to tabletopstronghold.com to get yourself a MadCase2. Oh, you got one right there. Wow, that was a fucking pathetic ad read past Paul. You didn't even try to mention that Tabletop Stronghold, mini cases and terrain, but a strong MDF, and the MadCase 2.0 has adjustable trays that can allow minis of any size to fit very comfortably and securely. You didn't even try to talk about how people can get 25% off using code 425 or the free shipping to the USA, Canada, UK, Australia, New Zealand, and most of the EU. But worst of all, even worse than not being more clear and telling people to go to tabletopstronghold.com or telling everyone that the link is in the description, is that you didn't even give the people what they want. No one's actually listening to these ads for the information. They're only here because they're addicted, like me, to magnets. And you can help sate that addiction by going to tabletopstronghold.com. Variety of lightsabers in.
He says that nobody's like watching his ads. I watch his ads. Excuse me? I watch his ads. You know what's the thing? I still don't have I've never bought a Funko Pop before. Never bought a Funko Pop before. I know Funko Pops are like very easily accessible, especially if you live like somewhere that's like not in Asia. Cause here it's easy for us to get like anime figurines, but I understand that it's like probably not as accessible for like people in the West, huh? Mm-hmm. Be proud of that fact? Yeah. I send his ads to friends who don't care about Warren because he's insane. Okay, you know, real. Nendroids are just better Funko Pops. The problem that I have with Nendroids, right, is that Nendroids, they come with like different like arm and like they come with different like arm attachments and everything like that, right? They come with like different faces, arm attachments. Basically the entire thing's supposed to be really customizable, yeah? But if I'm displaying a Nendroid, I'm not gonna like every once in a while decide to change its face. I'm just gonna make sure it has the one face and the one pose that I like, and then the rest of the arms and everything just kind of go unused, you know? I just have my wife go to Japan twice a year to get me anime figures. Based? You know? Yeah, I feel like a Funko Pop has more value in the box. But yeah, like my biggest gripe with Nendroids, it's just that like you give me all these like customizable options, but I don't need any of them because I'm gonna decide on one and then never touch the rest again. You know? You can kit bash the extra arms and faces onto your Zinj demon. Okay, which Zinj demon is gonna have like an alternate face of Konata from Lucky Star, bro? Like like who, like on which Zinj demon am I gonna put like an alternate face for fucking, I don't know, what's a crazy character? Jungkook from BTS. Apparently they have Nendroids. Which Zinj demon is gonna get Jungkook's face? Actually, no, that's kind of funny. Hold up. Do I want to get like the BTS Nendroids just so I can like kit bash them into like Zinj demons? Should I get BTS Nendroids? Oh my god! Wait, hold up. Somebody write that down. Oh shit. Hold up, let me grab my my notebook. Okay. Zinj Demon BTS. Guys, how do you watch me and not think, wow, this chick's crazy? Okay, hold up. Zinch, BTS, Nendo, Kit Bash. Bro, this pen sucks. What the fuck? Like, so I watch you. Oh, because I'm crazy. Because I'm crazy. Like, the BTS Siege Demons. Who else is gonna be like, oh, that's a great fucking idea, chat? Who else is gonna be like, oh yeah, what would make Siege Demons like even better? BTS.
Your Star Wars zone. There's a bit of Spodeman up there as well. And you also play Magic the Gathering, obviously. Because why have one expensive hobby when you have two? Unopened boxes. Discuss. It's like Dark Angels. No. I mean, it's neat at least. It's relatively neat. But yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god! Imperial Fist Army! Okay, this guy's base. Never mind.
You'll feel a lot better because... I don't know. J. Dante BWD. A full 360 of my main hobby space. My printers are downstairs. Tons of half-painted minis and sprues and boxes alongside my five roommates. You need to dust, my dude. How can you look at these monitors and not be annoyed every time because the dust is encroaching up with the monitor?
How do you don't even
use the monitor. You just plug your phone in and just use that. Oh, the mouse as well. Oh, okay, it makes sense now because you have one of these. Not to give into the stereotype, but owning one of these big.
Is that a gamer subs? Is that a gamer subs like thing? Oh man. It was saying like Mala, thank you. Bro, one day I will have my own gamer subs cup. And then I will ask for two. One to drink out of and one to use as a paint pot. Gamer subs is, oh my god, use. Wait. Let me go check what my code is. Use my code. Oh shit. Hold up. What's my code? Use my code on gamer subs for I think it's 10%. Let me check. This is not it. Hold up. Let me check. Guys, I need to do my ad reads better. Guys, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm like really bad at doing ad reads. Holy shit. Why do they... Oh my god! Use my code Bell Gamer Subs for 10% off all products. And if you guys use my code enough, if you guys use my code enough, I might actually get my own cup. Woohoo! Yay! Please. Use Bell. B-E-L... B... Wait. How the fuck do you spell Miwa Bell? But without the Miwa. B-E-L-L-E. The code's cut off. Oh my gosh. They've done this to me. Here. They have done this to me, guys. Use my code. Use my code. Who's here to call you short? I'm really tall. Everyone who calls me short, that's a lie. I'm really tall, actually. Do you want me to write you an ad read that was painful? Chat. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll do better at my ad reads. I'm sorry. How do you forget how to spell your own name? You see, what you don't understand is when I'm trying to think, I fail to think. You know? When I'm doing my best to think, it gets hard to actually form words. I'm taller than Hello Kitty. Got that going for me. Shit. You need to learn how to shill from Vicky. I need to get my friends to like have a masterclass with me on how to shill products. Dude, I'm so bad at it. But yeah, anyways, I have a gamer subs code. If you guys ever want to try gamer subs, one day you two, we can have the anime girl thigh gamer subs energy. Or if I get my own flavor, I will call it gamer girl paint water. You know, the gamer girl paint water. Toxic yaoi flavor. What would toxic yaoi taste like, chat? Mangoes. Yeah, that could work. Toxic yaoi as a flavor or gamer girl paint water. Bestie juice sounds illegal. Bestie juice sounds like something else. Something else, brother. Bananas and cherries. That's what toxic yaoi tastes like. CQ Gyaro, I'm subbing. Thank you. Bestie juice sounds like I'm not gonna lie, bestie juice sounds insane in like the worst way possible, and like like bestie juice sounds insane. If it's not salty, I don't want it. Oh my god. Bestie juice tastes like Pocari Sweat, bro. If you've ever had like Pocari Sweat, that's the flavor of bestie juice, bro. I think you're good. Oh my god, that's crazy. But sounds like a real flavor. Oh man. Our outright anyone. No, that's true. That's true. So we gotta come up with our own flavor to match that level of like craziness, right? Bet. Oh man, yeah. Use my code, guys, for gamer subs. Woo! The bell for 10%. Remember that this time.
To the anime drink cups and this disaster, they just go hand in hand. Oh, like look under here. There is what looks like a bin full of empty cans, which can be thrown out.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
This is a health hazard. Please dust. Or at least clean the monitors so you can see what you're doing. Have to use focus. Turning on anything else is fire hazard from the dust. True. You got a plant at least. Plant and natural light. That's always good. Urinary hairball control. All right, so you got a cat somewhere. For the sake of your cat, clean up. The dust is harrowing. Like it's not even that dusty over here.
Urinary hairball control is crazy. What? What are those?
Cat. Oh my god, there's so many boxes of like cat food under her. If you do have a cat, probably move them so the cat doesn't decide to try and bite it. I do like the. To be fair, the glow on this neck one is pretty cool. I'm trying to find the positive. So do you have a cat? Because I feel like you have a variety of animals. Wait, you said you had 5 roommates, so I see. I can't tell if that's a bird or is that a thing. That's a bird. That's a bird. That's a bird. So do you have 5 birds? So what are these for?
You have so many pets.
Do you have a snake? Oh, in fact, I can see the snake. I'm blind. There's a massive snake here. There he is. Look. Neck. Oh, you can't see it. Neck. So as far as I can tell, you don't have a cat, potentially, but you have several birds and a snake. For their sake, just because, I don't know, feels bad. A cup of tea or coffee emoji. That's the name of this person. My setup and collection of shame. That is a cool carpet. I want that. That's awesome. Fucking Sonic-ass carpet. Okay, I'm gonna look. This is the weirdest display cabinet I've ever seen. Because it's big titty anime, fine. Gundam, fine. Shoes? I do feel like this carpet is a bit of a pain in the ass. If you wheel your chair...
Guys, what do you think? Got some gamer stuff? Thank you, Bestie. You have 6 birds. Don't they like shit everywhere? Can we send that carpet to our bestie Sunny? Oh man, the carpet is peak. What do you think? The shoes? I don't understand. The big titty anime figures, I guess I get. It's in the one area. Oh, okay. The carpet's low-key fire. Like, honestly, if I had my own place, I'd probably get like a Yu-Gi-Oh one or something like that. You know? Like, I just feel like it's I don't know. I just feel like I couldn't paint over the carpet on the off chance I drop paint on it and then like I get like, you know, nervous, right? There's people who collect shoes and sneakers. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, that's true. Just don't drop paint on it. I'm clumsy. I don't have it in me.
End clip just like over one of these edges, like on Shadow's hand or something. You're gonna be like, it's gonna be annoying.
That's
Not anime figure, but
true.
then lots of Gundam. These could be unbuilt. You're watching me. It's neat though. I like the shelving. It is neat.
That is
and
cool,
clean.
though.
You got an actual vent out the window. You got big titty, thick thigh anime. You got Sonic. You got a window. I mean, what else does a growing nerd need? I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
you have a
everything
cat
anyone
too,
needs.
shit.
Would you consider getting into heresy? I know you probably mean like 30k Horus heresy, but I just like the idea of going, hey streamer, do you want to do a bit of heresy? A little bit. Do you want to get into some heresy? Would you consider some heresy? Sparky Spark.
Chat, you want to get into some heresy, chat? Some coconuts, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Learn how to shield Feral Copium. Use code Bell for my next order. I'm gonna lock in and learn how to shield, chat. I'll do my best. Let's go. Fuck the church, chat. Let's do some heresy. Let's go. It's What day of the week? It's Tuesday. Let's do some heresy on Tuesday, chat. Let's fucking go. Oh man.
Sparkler. My setup is significantly cleaner than it would normally be due to me packing up things for moving and long-term storage. There are no unbuilt models, but there are many unpainted models, as can probably be seen. There is an anime girl in your computer. You need to also remember when you're dusting, dust goes down. Storage.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Loads of orcs. Emperor's Children. That's a model choice right there. What are you doing with Magnus and a bloody Lord of Change haphazard in a drawer like this? Come on, show some respect.
Magnus in like fucking drawers.
Have some pride in your work. Centurion, Magnets on the bases. I'll just hold with this one though. That one guy gets to be based. Kalos, got my setup looking somewhat. Oh, excuse me. Got my setup. Try that again. Got my setup looking somewhat respectable now with a new PC. Didn't want to unpack and repack the pile for pictures. That's fine. Ooh, very nice. Rayman and Spyro PlayStation discs stuck to the wall is a choice. I don't know. I don't like it unless they're like completely unusable.
Is that fucking Blue Eyes? Hold up.
I feel like you should put that in a frame at least. Classic Game Boy though. We love to see it. Gundam, some.
That's fucking Blue Eyes on his computer monitor. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's Wednesday. Right. We're doing Warhammer because it's Warhammer Wednesday. I don't remember the days of the week anymore. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I see Metal Garurumon up here, so he's got that going for him. There's Metal Garurumon. I don't know what that is. There's a Game Boy. There's a small bear. You know?
Books, Terry Pratchett, Alex Rider book. God, that takes me back to my youth.
Damn.
There's a lot of Alex Rider books. Jesus Christ, I don't remember. I remember up to like Scorpia, I think. I don't remember Skeleton Key. That's the one with the shark on it. Just when I was a kid, I had a shark on it. Have you seen the new Alex Rider TV show? No, I've not. I've not done any sort of like. In fact, I'm gonna Google that. What was it called? Scorpio? Alex Rider Scorpia. When did this book? This book came out in 2004. I think that's probably the last one I did. So I'd have been 13 when I read that. I didn't read any since. So that's how long ago I was into Alex Rider. Are you using this glass of paint water? Because that's diabolical. That is a recipe for disaster. Surely.
Damn.
Surely not. Ah, the pile, finally.
Ooh.
Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas with 1, 2, 3 unopened boxes. That feels like a big box of Polaris intercessors, right?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'd have figured intercessors coming. Yeah, assault intercessors. Why is this such a big box? This feels like the
Primaris
box is too big.
intercessors.
Budgies. Here is my shame. I guess I need to start working on it sooner than later. 40k AOS. Every new kill team plus Legions Imperialis. Just a reminder, there's lots of dust in this room, and dust is primarily dead skin and white poop.
What?
Thanks for that. The paint storage, very good. Unopened box. 2 repulsors. Hammerfall bunker. Centurions unopened. Heresy 0 out of 10. You disgust me. Unopened Centurions.
I mean, that paint setup is cool.
I don't see
though.
any open Centurions. I say unopened Centurions is a crime. I have a box of unopened Centurions, but I'm different. Yeah, that's Why do you have 3 copies of Leviathan?
Chat, what is Leviathan anyways? Like, what is Leviathan? Like, I everybody seems to have that. But what is it? Sorry, call me a tourist. There's a starter set to 10th edition. Oh, it's an entry box. Why does this guy need 3 then? Isn't like 1 like good enough? It's a whale. I know it's a whale, but like, what is like the Leviathan set, you know? Why do you need like more than one? You got 2 armies in the box. Do you need more than one? Usually?
What? And another void dragon. 3
Damn.
Leviathans, Jeremy.
4 none, Jeremy. 4? That's insane.
Where's this keyboard going? Yeah, I see the computer is there. Oh, there's a monitor here. It's just in the corner. There is a monitor. I was so confused. There's a phone here. It's like, have you connected a keyboard to the phone? That'd be interesting. Harv 264. Small pile of shame. Just a single dreadnought to build and models to paint. Great Wall of Colors.
Filthy name changer, damn.
Like, picking me up. Right. There's an entire ass keyboard. When we say like people move their keyboard back, they move their keyboard back under their monitor so they have a space to paint at their desk. This is not the kind of keyboard we meant. A lot of unopened cans. They can go in the fridge or something, right? Surely. This bin needs emptying. Empty this bin. Yo, Hagen, I got a bit of a mess in my setup. No completely painted army to be seen between my Necrons, Dark Angels, Death Watch, Guard, and Imperial agents. Got some cities. Everything else is at least fully built.
Oh.
Right, where do we start? There's a few just bits on the floor. There's a lot of stuff just kind of overhanging slightly on the desk. Burger King, I assume that's either empty or flat or he's gone. An old Pampers box.
Damn.
Stuff. Books as well. Books on the desk. Okay. This can of Pepsi, that can go. That has to be able to go. Like that has to get rid of it. Captain America would not want you having that Pepsi there. Yeah, it's just like...
This is such a weird, like, eclectic, like stuff, you know? This is such an eclectic mix of like things. I don't know. It's like the fancy like furniture next to like bobblehead like Steve Rogers. You know? He might have infants, I give him grace. Oh yeah, no, like the kid thing is like one thing. I'm just like looking at it like that's an eclectic mix of like decor.
Bits on the floor. Like, oh, there's sprues everywhere. Like loose sprues really I don't know, it doesn't kind of bothers me, but it's like, this is really neat actually. This
oh, that's
here.
nice.
Really neat. Very nice. But yeah, there's just stuff. Like all the just loose sprues. That's the one thing I don't do. Is even when I'm building something, I'm halfway through.
If you have kids, make sure that they cannot get to those sprues because children will nibble. And if they nibble and a piece of plastic gets caught in your kids, you know, like digestive system, that's not very good. So, you know, if this guy has a kid, that's a huge safety hazard. I think that's the only thing that I will like that I will be like extremely like anal for. Like if you have a kid, do not put your like models on the floor where like children can get access to them. You know? Like this room is far worse than what we're seeing. My room's actually not bad because I have no space.
Right, the sprues, when I'm done for the day, I put the sprues back in the box. How many Star Wars books are there? Good Lord. That's so many Star Wars books. There are at least that many Star Wars books. Yes, thank you, Razul. I guess you're not wrong. Tanks on tanks on tanks. I don't see any Centurions. And you see in the mirror, the Pepsi again, it's there. The Laredo. This picture is breaking my brain because obviously it's like a 180 picture.
Is this
Panoramic
picture?
180, whatever it is. There's so much to parse in this picture. Adventure. You got a separate monitor for your painting desk makes a lot of sense. I like that. A fursuit? Fair enough. I'm going to guess that you are probably in tech because you are into Warhammer. You have what looks like a fairly nice, not cheap stuff, and you're a furry. So I'm assuming that means that you are in the tech industry. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. There's no need to be like, furry. It's fine, don't worry about it. People can be furries in our Lord of Emperor 2025. You're playing Satisfactory. You're definitely in tech. You have a gun. I'm discovering stuff about this room more and more as I look at it. Like I didn't notice the gun in the previous one.
The
it wasn't
gun is
there.
kind of crazy.
Where was the gun? Where's the giant, Mansley? Oh, this is a spot the difference. Is there a shark in the other one? Yeah, there is. Okay, this hasn't really changed. A lot of stuff over here has changed. There's still a basket.
Okay.
I'm gonna future Paul, when you come to edit this, please can you put these two pictures side by side and like do a spot the difference? Because
I'm not even gonna lie. I can barely like keep my eye on this because like I can barely like like look through this picture because of the way that it's angled. It's so weird to me. My brain is not wrapping around this thing.
It's tricky for me to do it now. There's 2 guns. There's a shotgun as well.
What?
3 guns. No, that's a stick. That's not a shot. That's not a gun. That's a stick. No, there's another gun. Yeah, all those people in chat talking about, like, you know, boo furries. This guy's packing, and I'm not talking about the way that you might think a furry might be packing.
Oh Jesus!
They're loaded, and with money, yes, but also they're strapped. Oh god. Everything you say to say that someone's got a lot of guns is the same as something else. They could be airsoft or something. Oh, this might be an airsoft gun. This looks like a kind of real gun, but I don't know. Either way, they have guns. I'm not used to guns. I don't have guns around me.
Me neither.
If ever, really. I do like the classic calculator.
I get so, like, I don't know, maybe because like I grew up in like in countries that don't really have it. I get so like weirded out when I see like actual guns, you know? Like, it's so like unnatural for me, right? Ugh. I don't know. I can't do it.
That shark? No, it's like a wolf or something. It looked like a shark from far away, but it's got ears. And as far as I know, sharks don't have like big pointy ears. And just a variety of shiny rocks that you need to get out and dust there. Come on now. As a furry, you literally have dusters on your hands. Like, you can dust around here. Come on now. You have dusters for hands. You can see where you've had a model before. You can see where this has been. God himself figured my bucket transport system might fit in here.
No.
I like how the bucket is shiny. So you see the reflection of your just absolute abhorrentness. You just got bits of sprue in here. Like, what is this? Poor Dante. I don't know if he wants to die, but is that Dante's thing? I think I've heard that as a joke.
Yeah.
Good lord. Sort it out. Just sort it out. Do you like my bucket? The bucket itself seems pretty good. It's got, you know, it's got like a lip for pouring. It seems quite shiny. The contents of the bucket do disturb me. Pogski.
Guys, I don't know. The buckets also makes me uncomfortable. What the heck? Why a bucket? I have no idea. Oh man. I understand. I feel weird seeing guns in someone's bedroom. I get that there's a need for it. I just still get so weirded out by it. You know? I always forget. Like, there's just this one thing about like America that like it never really like whenever I go to America, I have like the tourist like blinders on, right? I have like the tourist blinders on, and I'm over there. I'm having a great time with my friends. You know, I'm having so much fun. You know, we're doing stuff. I'm having a great time. And then something happens, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm in America. Like the other day, I was watching like a video, right? It was like one of those like true crime videos. And then it was like in 1980, a body was found in this park. And I remember like pausing the video and then like thinking and then realizing I'd been to that park. You know? And I was like, it's so insane to me that like there was like a murder there, right? Because basically things like that don't really happen in Singapore. Right? So I'm like, it's stuff like that kind of like snaps me back into reality. And it's like, oh yeah, America is kind of dangerous sometimes. Like, fuck, dude, shit. Like, even one time, I remember I was like, one of my friends picked me up from like the airport. And they were like, oh yeah, like, be careful, like, where your leg is. That's where I keep my gun. And I was like, what? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, you know, like you do live somewhere where like guns are like okay. But I was like, what? Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? You just have a gun like right here. So anyways, yeah. I don't know if that's something I could get used to. Couple weeks ago, I heard gunshots on different days. I live in the safer part of town. Yeah. You know? Like, I have no idea. I was just like, oh my fucking god. Like, I forgot. I forgot that your country has stuff like this. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird to me. I'm just not used to it. I'm just weirded out by it. Yeah.
It's dust on the monitor that bothers me.
Oh.
If I had dust on my monitors, I notice it. I clean my monitors. Roasted hot green peas.
Are
Not
those
everyone else going to
wasabi
eat
peas?
Why 2 spoons? First of all, it's just like the bowl there is, you know, whatever. Like, you go put it in the kitchen or go wash it up, whatever. Why 2 spoons? What were you eating with 2 spoons? That confuses me more than anything else. Cheese demon, not too terribly bad. I mean, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Gundams and a Contempt Dreadnought. Nice ears on your chair. Whoa! You tried to get away with this. Look at this. Is that Mountain Dew on the floor? Oh,
Yeah.
you tried to get away with that. You tried to sneak that one.
Not the Mountain Dew.
Shanks. I'm gonna just leave this here. This is part 1. Those are very lonely. What is going on there? How is that? Oh, there's a shelf here, and then this is a thing. Okay. I was like, how is this holding up all these books? But it's not. Oh, you poor thing. You bought Anthem. Quite a lot of stuff. These are unopened. There's just a random base on the floor over here as well. Lots of Terminators unopened. Clean this up. Oh, what happened here? What did happen here? Pants as well. Come on. That's a second pair of pants. Have some decorum when posting a pile of shame. The Zeremia. My setup. This is either a interrogation table, or you normally don't have this here. Normally you have like a blueprint of a bank, and you do your bank robbery planning in here. I feel like
the lighting makes it seem so suspicious. Like, I know I understand that the lighting so you can see your models better, but like this makes it look so suspicious, dude. Fuck. Oh man, have fun. If you guys are heading off to have dinner, I hope you have a nice dinner. This is so funny. He's I mean, you know, no shame to this guy. I just think that this picture in itself, like, it's so funny.
Doing your painting surrounded by hoodies is a choice. This is another one that's a little bit like, it's so dark over here. What's going on? Very ominous, that one. Scipius the Sniper, my display. Just bisexual lighting on it. I like how you've got your Tyrians versus Space Marines here, and then above your variety of perfumes and or your aftershave. This one's got the RGB lighting. This is the gamer version. They look cool, but there's not a lot going on, and also it's just very bright lights. Jeggles.
The gamer lighting, oh my god.
We got a shelf of a variety of things. Got some books. We've got a picture of some.
Is that like a? What is that? Bochi? Is that a frame picture of like? Wait, I have no idea what that is. That's a frame picture of like. I don't know. Aikatsu? No. I have no idea.
Anime.
That's
nice.
that's
anime.
Overlord.
6.
What the heck is that?
I get it. I do get it. Because it's a really good box, but 6? I feel like 6 is a lot. Because that's max incubi. 30 incubi, 60 Cabalite warriors. I don't think you need 60 Cabalite warriors at any point. 6 Archons is the main.
Do you need them? What is that? Yeah, that's I think that's Albedo from like Overlord, right? Also, thank you for the tip. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Davey. Thank you. It's Albedo, right? Those are really great Drukari boxes. Do you need 6 of them though? Like, no need 6. Shadow Grunt, thanks for the resub. Thank you. This car guy, Nissan's kind of basic. I mean, it's I think it's cool. I don't know. I get it. 6 is a good number. You don't need 6 though, right? Do you?
Main thing. And then you've got 12 boats. So you can make 3 of them Ravagers, and you got 9 Raiders. That's a lot. Eldari, you got a lot of unopened Eldari down here as well.
Damn.
Like, these are new models. At least these are all open. That's all I can say about that. I think you said you were working on it. Oh, yes, we saw this before. This was the really neat one. To be fair, this is still really neat, although there is a remote on the floor. Disgusting. But you didn't show us the shelf behind you last time.
One
so I
piece,
feel like we were lied
wanted.
to. That one Belgian redacted. Slowly clean up the mess. Thank you for pointing at the floor. That's very kind of you. We now understand the floor is there. This is where the floor is. I see this down here. There is a lot of boxes down there. And then here's the unpointed floor, so we don't know where the floor is, unfortunately. I think it's around here somewhere, but I don't know. Maple paints. This is what is unbuilt. Oh, that's a lot of unbuilt, because that's like a Dark Angel's full box. So that's unbuilt. Full Worldies Combat Patrol and Angron, Cesarac and Mortarion, and the big machines from Tau, and the Giant St. Catherine, and some Mangler Squigs. All unbuilt. That is a lot.
Chat, low-key, I want to get Mangler Squigs. Just to build and paint, not because I want to play it. Just because I like Mangler Squigs. I keep saying squids. What the fuck? I can't say it right. Was me reacting to your setups? I mean, maybe one day. You know? I think they're cute. I think they're baby. I think they're cute.
Normal workplace for Mesa Dragons. No, hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. What the? Hang on. This is the floor. All your paint's knocked over. I'm so confused. All right, some nice stuff over here. Like painted and stuff. Do you paint on this, but just have a floor just of stuff? What is going on? That's like the old. That's like second edition. King Cam. Oh, good lord. What is going on here?
Oh.
Where do you sit? Where does the chair go?
That's my claustrophobic nightmare. What the fuck? Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Is this a what? What? You got paint up here on like a drawer, but this is a box here with a Minecraft poster on it, and then a rug type thing. Hell blasters. You need to sort this out. This needs sorting out. I can't parse this. There's too much. The Silent King is somewhere. There's his stuff. Where is the Silent King? Silent King's been real quiet since.
Is that a Dalek from like Doctor Who on the side?
Dalek over there as well.
Look, yeah. The hunt for the Silent King. Oh man.
Well, that's the Silent King, right?
Oh, okay.
Where's his seat? Basically, I have a wheelie chair. Sure, you have a wheelie chair, but where is it wheeling to? Like, it stops here, way away from the desk. K-Lab 2021. Caleb, that makes sense. Hobby work area and shelf of positivity.
Okay.
That's a big light. Proper light for Billman. It's a bit messy. There's some stuff you could definitely like sort out. This bin needs taken out. That needs dusting. Oh my god, that needs dusting. It's also knocked over. Is it sideways? I can't quite tell. It looks like it might be sideways. Either way, it needs dusting.
Good lord, damn.
It's on carpet like that. I can't even parse this name. Corubris? Horribrous? It's in a weird font. It's very vertical. Very vertical. I've opened the boxes, then got them stacked on top of each other. There's like stuff sticking out here. There's like 2 Pokemon cards down here as well. It's because you've obviously taken a vertical photo of like half the desk, but it's so vertical. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's Angron. What is this? Magnus? That's part of Magnus. That's Magnus and then his wings separate. And this is just precarious. That's all I can say about this. And it's very, you've got a very vertical space. That's the main thing. Lots of verticality. Bioraptor. My odd corner room setup, mostly jars with a few randoms. Also, none of the shelves are level. Why are none of the shelves level?
What does that mean?
Why? Just explain. If you know they're not level, why are they still not level? It just feels like a problem. Mogus.
A Mogus.
Be gay, do crime.
That's that person.
All right, you got some unopened stuff down here. I see that. There's also just a pencil down here. You should pick this pencil up. If this pencil is... If you're either in the stream right now or you're watching the VOD and this pencil is still on the floor, pick it up right now. If you have already picked it up, chuck it on the floor again and pick it up again just so I can feel like I've done something. Mr. French, ended up buying a display case to hide models from my 2 cats. Over the year of having them, they have destroyed over $500 worth of models, including stuff I don't own. Wow. Cats are Cinder and Ember. I feel like if they're knocking stuff over, having the paints on there is a bad idea. Nice paint storage over here. Oh, that's a lot. That's unopened there. A lot of unopened piece of chaos. Hang on. Whoa. Hey, whoa. You've named the cats, but I see no cats. I'm very upset. Oh, my God. I've scrolled down. We have Ember and Cinder. Oh, I thought there were going to be no pictures. Squawky, unpainted nids. We have Ember and Cinder. Oh, I thought that...
Ah, kitties. Aww. Aww. Okay. All is forgiven. The criminals are cute. The criminals are cute. See... The criminals are cute. The cats are a $500 model. $500 worth of models. They're cats though. Like, they're cats. I think the problem is that how are you gonna explain like values of things to like a cat, bro? Dude, I love Zoe. I just want you to know Zoe's like an actual menace though. Zoe on occasion has unplugged her feeder. I love my girl, but I don't think she's smart. She has on occasion unplugged her cat feeder. And you know, that's where you eat from, Zoe. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. She's like trying to starve herself. But also she wants the food. So, I don't know what's up with her. Cats would knock over stuff. Brother, you know what she does? Do you know what she does? So we have a cat cam, right? So I can like check in on Zoe from time to time. So I can like look at the kitty from time to time, right? She knows that I will never punish her. She knows I'll never discipline her. So when I see her on like the cabin, like on the counters where she's not supposed to be, right? I'll turn on the camera. I'll be like, Zoe, get off of the counter, and she'll stand on the counter and she'll stare at the direction of the camera. Like she'll stare at the camera, and she won't get off the counter. She'll just stare at it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's fucking challenging me, bro. Like shit. But also, I love her, so you know, I'm a pushover. It's not good. It's not good. She was spoiled. She wanted to feed her, so aunt was beneath her. She forced to come feed her. That's crazy. You're the auntie that spoils her. Yeah. You know, one time I was like having like a mental breakdown, right? I don't remember what happened, but I was like crying and whatnot. And then Zoe came over to me, and so I started like feeding her chicken, and I was like crying, and I had like tears in my eyes, and I was feeding her chicken. And after that, every time I got sad and I was crying, she'd be like, yeah, it's chicken time, bro. It was not good. She'd be like, it's chicken time, man. Like, lock in. It's time for me to get a little chipkin. Oh, man. I love her, though. She keeps me company when I'm sad. Because I give her chicken. Fuck! Oh man. Dominance. You're giving Zoe bad habits. She only does that with me. She'll never do that with Nova. So, you know, Nova's got that like locked in. It's only me that gets it's only me that gets like emotionally manipulated by the cat. Adopting orange tomorrow after losing my old man 21 years. My girlfriend was like, you need a buddy again. I see, whenever, I don't know, but I feel like when a pet dies and you get a new pet, you're not replacing them, but you're giving another pet a home, you know? They're not a replacement, but you now have space for a new family member, you know? Thanks for the follows. Thank you. Welcome to the basement. Welcome. It's not a replacement. You're just saving another baby from you know, into your home. So that's nice, right? Hi, welcome in. It takes a while, yeah. It does. Yeah. Like, every cat's, like, different, bro. No, I feel that.
Well, there were going to be no pictures.
Kitty.
Squawky, unpainted nids.
Shut up.
It was a photo for ants? What is this? Panch O Vanilla.
That would tilt the fuck out of me if I were like, chat, send me your like pile of shame, and you just sent me like an uncut sprue. Like, I might fly her to your house and like smack you in the face, bro. And I'll like go back home. How's your day going? Oh, I lit a corn candle up, and now I'm like feeling mildly like violent. The corn candle has like triggered emotions of violence in me, and now I want to throw hands.
My hobby setup, on a side note, I'm in the military, so this is my barrack setup too. Wow. They're in the military, so of course they play guard. That's all a thing. And this is your work stuff. Oh, I like the big glow on that. That's cool.
Okay.
Even more guard and orcs. And then just some screws.
Oh, damn. Oh!
It was going so well, and then suddenly, it's always the ones that look nice, you got a lot of stuff, and they just slap you in the head with many, many boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 90 Cadian shock troopers. 90. Nobody needs that many. Thanks for watching. If you now feel better about the state of your room or your spending habits, you must like, comment, and subscribe.
Gang. 90 is fair? Is it really? You need that many? You actually need that many? For guard, yeah? Okay, I guess so. I guess you get a pause for that. Only 90 Cadians? Damn. Crackduck, the reigning Imperial Guard player, is in the chat to be like 90 shock troopers is the minimum SMH epic fail pal. Who's 120? Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I have like 400, I think. Crack. What? Also, Crack, I have a question for you. Crack. Okay. Could you snort a rubric marine? Like it's, you know. Could you snort one once they turn to dust? Paul doesn't like guard anyways. That's true. Can you what? Can you snort a rubric marine? The question has been asked. Now I need like Crack Duck's answer. Unless he's chosen to like dip in this very moment. I don't think so. It's like magical dust particles that dissolve. They dissolve? That's even better then. I could just snort one with like no consequences. Like dissipate outside armor? Aren't they just like a pile of dust? Aw. Aw. I asked Lewin, Lewin was like, don't do that, because like they get reanimated and like they probably like pop out of your bloodstream. You know? And I was like, man, fuck. But like, wouldn't it be like kind of funny though? Wouldn't it be like a little funny though? You know? Like the scene, yeah. He specifically said like the scene from X-Men with like Magneto and shit. And I was like, man, doing a line 1,000 Suns is diabolical. I mean, you know, if you really think about it, right? They get turned into dust. What do you do with dust? Is that Lewin 09? Yeah. You know other Lewins? Oh my god, we've been streaming for 7 hours. For 7.5 hours. Okay guys, I'm gonna find someone to raid out into, and we're gonna raid out because I gotta pee and I gotta eat. I gotta pee and I gotta eat, not in that order, but yes, I must. Ever thought that they try to start rubric marines? So they're basically me then. They're basically me. Okay, we're sorting the fuck out of rubric marines, chat. Let's fucking go. Okay, there's no one for me to raid on there's no one for me to raid on YouTube, unfortunately. Oh man, but thank you Diggs for the super chat. Thank you. Left all tangents today. We went on way too many tangents. I still have to sort out the stuff I bought in like Japan. I probably should get to that today, but I've been like inundated with work as soon as I've been home. We're gonna rate Leah on like Twitch though. Okay, so say hi to Leah. Tell her I love her. Tell her I miss her. Tell her I wanna go ahead buy boba. What did I miss? You missed everything. You missed the end of the stream because I gotta pee, bro. Stream 100 unopened boxes haunted me. No, I get it. I got a little jump scared by that too. But yeah, guys, are you guys ready? I'm gonna send YouTube off first. Good night, YouTube, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more wrestling reacts. Honestly, I'm having a ton of fun with the wrestling reacts. Lately, it's really been like a new thing for me, huh? But I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay, YouTube? Good night, good night. Bye-bye. And I will be sending